Motherfuckers.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you first. Player characters. Cards are up. Player characters. Cards are up.
Calm down.
Alright, divvy up
NPCs,
into,
cards
groups
are
to
up.
grab your
NPCs, cards are up.
Near rear guard, I'll be up with Viola. Hey, yo.
Get this one.
So, before we go, make sure they all tied up really well. Just double check because I'm not leaving.
Another person on this road? I don't know. Otherwise, you're going to Please, it's too quick. Oh, come on.
Don't let this one get too close.
I'm doing it.
Do you want me to stretch with me?
They'll get more out here.
That'd be interesting.
Hold on to this room. Keep it at the bridge. Come on.
Door's open. Trap door's open.
Come on.
Get down there. Fucking beast down there. I've got the rope. I've got the rope.
Come on, get your shit together and show the rest.
It's in the head like 3 times. Oh, God.
Of all the beasts in the land, I think it's orcs I hate the most.
What do you think, chat? Cool beans?
No. A little familiar with
Forks.
So we can speak about him old Jackson. if we're eventually going to go help that town out, I'm guessing you'll probably be preparing a lot more leathers in your stockpile.
Dear God.
Yeah. Oh. Mhm. Yes, I need a lot of more leathers. I'm constantly short now. I used to have a good balance going on. Now I need to like fight tooth and nail for every leather I get. So now I have to find if there's someone that has more leathers, if I can get them, or just hides. Hides is good. Hides is cheaper. So yeah. A lot of leathers. Need to make a lot more leather armors for everyone. Good morning.
I might as well just get a bed down here.
I mean, the couch was really comfy, but I think it's because I used her as a pillow too. So, yeah. He's very soft.
Don't worry, I take up under the table. No space needed.
That's fun.
I told him we could throw.
Which I was yelling at him. He's getting treated like a dog. Are you aware of that?
She thinks I should have a pillow.
At the minimum.
Are you going to buy him a pillow, Tori?
Sure, why not?
There
How
you
much
go.
would it be? What,
Your dog,
like...
then.
I don't know.
Oh God! Don't do that! I don't want to own him.
Oh,
no.
so it doesn't bother you until it's your problem.
Yes, that is with most things, no?
Well, then shut the fuck up. Easily solved. Don't squint at me.
But
Severick! Don't you have a home?
Not really, no.
So you're just gonna sleep at my forge until someone says, Blacksmith, why aren't you paying for their room and board?
I've been sleeping underneath the table.
Your homelessness is making me look bad. Get a job.
But do I work for you?
No, you don't. But I do give you tasks and give you arms. Never mind. Severick,
healed up so I can go in the ocean again. Okay?
I will talk to the woodworker to see if I can make something made over there where the wildcrafter was, where you can stay safely until I can get rid of you. Good?
Sure.
Excellent. Nicely done. Are you happy, Tori?
Little house, at least. Yeah.
You'll help pay for it, won't you, since it's your endeavor?
Yeah, sure. Why not? I have
Excellent.
extra money. I can help
Perfect.
him.
Look at
Sure.
you, an outstanding member of society. I will go and speak to the woodworker and let them know that the gracious leatherworker is buying a small home for the homeless. I'm sure word will spread of how gratuitous you are.
Oh God. Only to like friends and
Oh no!
dogs, you
I'll
know?
let everyone
That's
know.
the-
That way, more and more people like him
No.
show up at your door, and then you're like, oh man, I gave one of them food, and now they're coming back.
Don't do this to me! I'm trying to be better! Isn't this what you want?
You're glazing over what I wanted you to do better, but I suppose it's a stumbled, fall on the face step in the right direction. For this, I applaud
That
you.
sounds about my style.
What do you want me to
You know,
say?
Miss
I'm not
Torty,
a...
If you didn't want to build anything, you could always let him lay on the pile of your leathers in your workshop and let him sleep there.
Look at that, he can sleep in your place.
I would. That would be great. Except for the fact Bossman would actually, like, kill me. So. Yeah.
You see how quick she was
You
to
ever seen an
say,
angry dwarf?
that hobbit needs things to survive, and now that we're talking about it, she's like, oh, I can't do that. I can't. That's too much for me to do. I added the realistic dog house. I added the realistic parts of what it takes to taking care of another human being.
It's gonna be a doghouse right outside your door.
Everything that I'm talking about, there's a lot more that comes with taking care of someone. Why are you looking at me like that? There's a lot more that. There's a lot more that comes from people having to be taken care of. Think twice before you do that to me again. As I said, before you were rude and slimed on me, that there is a... Sever, get me a bottle.
Oh, no, not again.
Don't do it! No!
There's a lot more that goes into taking care of somebody than just something that makes you feel good at night. Here's a pillow. Well, now they need more than just that. Once you start thinking about that, are you going to act on it? You know what we're involved in. You think you should be?
No, absolutely not.
That's the only
That's why
reason.
the doghouse outside was a good idea. Yeah.
That's the only reason
Could
he's not
maybe
in
stay
it.
with the beekeeper. The beekeeper's a hobbit. They obviously have a home somewhere. So maybe he should stay with his own kind.
I think the beekeeper was staying at my old place, actually. So...
Do you want the bottle?
Oh gosh, not again.
You have a healing potion on you?
Yeah.
Don't waste it! Wait, is it empty or is there alcohol in there?
It's
Don't
empty.
waste
This is the one I
it!
keep rocks in.
Oh,
I've
why
left
you keep
Dragon this walk in the L
wasting
to help Faye.
It's not empty. I'm joking.
Ugh. What's in it? Is it like wine or rum or ale?
What's in it is a drink that's for me and not you.
I still have meat on.
But why not both? That's a big bottle you could share.
You wiggling your
You
hips
can
at me
feel
isn't going
like
to change my
fun of the
mind.
balls.
It's my alcohol.
This is just my idol animation that I do for myself.
That happens when you ask for things or want something. I've seen you talking to Vesvin. I've also seen him cave to you again and again and again and again.
I don't know what you mean. Are you sure that alcohol isn't to be shared? Alcohol is a lot better when with company. Okay, fine.
Aside from free room and board in my home, have you made any progress towards the rest of my armor?
I started it. You still got to wait a few days while I finish everything, and I need... Wait, you said something about having access to leathers and stuff?
Yes, I'm talking to them today.
Or possibly being able... Yes, please, thank you. That would help, because I am... Every day I manage to make a few leathers, and they're instantly used for everything. And I got too many orders, not enough leathers.
Sounds like me and
So...
potions.
Yeah.
How's it you went from like too many leathers and not enough orders to too many orders and not enough leathers?
I'll tell you why.
Because everyone and their fucking mom is ordering leather chest pieces and everything.
Because someone got fucked up outside of town. And almost died.
Yep.
That's a good
Yeah.
point.
So yeah, now I have to do all of that, so...
What I was going to say
Oh boy.
is I was on the roof this morning, getting some fresh air before I came downstairs. For whatever reason, I saw a gaggle of about 12 guards with 4 red orcs tied up being dragged towards the arena.
Oh shit.
I don't know if
I
they're
just about to have a
suicidal
lot of
or
fun.
stupid. There's nothing fun about them. They're monsters.
That's crazy.
Actually evil creatures.
Yeah, no, not for me. Yeah, no, Dredge is going to have fun killing them, you know? He the thrill of something
Do you
new,
enjoy
he'll probably
watching
love
your
it.
Friends kill horrific monsters.
He's really good at it.
There's a chance he's not good at it.
I'm
with
proud
these.
of him.
Bjornings struggle with red
Oh.
orcs.
Hurt.
We dealt with them in
Oh,
Hayloft
what? Oh.
a few years ago. They match a Bjorning's strength. There's 4 of them.
No.
I need to talk to Nozos.
Ooh.
I feel like she's being set
Yeah.
up. I just slept like shit after last night, so I might as well get this done before I run out of steam.
Alright.
I'll work with Shriek today and learn how to make steel, and then I can help make those steel plates you need for the...
Steel
from-
is very expensive right now. And we need more iron. We're out.
Well, didn't we get the ingredients from the Sawtooth?
No. And anything that I usually get from them Well, I know what you're talking about. That's for making their safe. It's all been used up for their safe.
Yeah. Oh, it's already been used? Okay.
It was just for their safe. I did not get any free material from them.
Oh, I thought they gave you iron. We were gonna turn it into steel. All right, never mind. That makes
Keep
more
standing
sense.
like that, you're gonna lose your balance. See?
Well, it's better balance when the whole world is shifting side to side. It's not my fault that it's still right now. Anyway, what I wanted to ask, right, is you talked about a really pretty steel, and you said steel was expensive right now, but I was kind of interested. I had, like I said, a little extra monies, and so I figured maybe I'd come to you about that really pretty steel, with the spots and spirals you said.
You're talking about Gradian steel.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yes, that's a masterwork item. That's not something I have the skill to make.
Oh.
Yes.
I
know
You know who could?
I know it's strange to imagine, but there's things even I can't do. No, I don't know anyone who can. More than likely a dwarven smith.
Yeah, but
All
gone.
right.
Back to Vancouver.
Okay.
Look, it's something I can try, but I'm warning you.
Mm-hmm.
There is a very high chance for failure, which will waste everything that we gathered to make it.
How expensive would that be?
Pretty fucking
How
expensive.
expensive is this gamble? How expensive?
Why do you keep looking at me like that, like it's gonna change the deal?
No, I'm asking genuinely, how much will it cost?
So pain in my ass.
I'm trying to give you monies.
Yes, well, money doesn't rule my world, if you didn't know.
No, I realize that, but I also want this thing, and I have the monies, and I know I want to support your causes, so that is a good investment, you know?
Yes, I'm checking my book. Telling you right now that would be a gamble. There's little to no way I could ever make anything like this, but I'm checking.
Supposedly obscenely expensive.
That's a gamble. I gamble sometimes, and I won last time I gambled, so, this is worth it.
You are hopeful. I'll leave it at that.
Optimistic is a word.
That's probably something I'll have to get back to you on. I don't even think it's in my notes. That's how rare it is.
Oh, shit. Fuck. All right. Well, you let me know. You tell me the number. I'll give you the number, okay?
Yes, well, it's definitely probably going to be upwards of like 80-something silver. So, keep that in mind. I wasn't kidding to you. I'm not joking. It's a masterwork item.
I thought expensive would be like 30. I could do 30. Not like 80.
You'd be lucky if that covers the steel.
Oh, I don't know. I've never gotten steel things, so I wouldn't know.
I'm just gonna make breakfast. Hello, you two.
You want to buy a boat or something, Torty?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
Why you bored? Like burning?
Well, okay, sorry. I thought you were running up with a boat outside is for sale. No, okay, yes, but I don't know.
Arnulf, as you begin to make breakfast, your mind considers that at the mention of Gradian steel, a terrible threshold may soon be crossed, and one that can't be uncrossed. Whether or not such a thing is prudent, well, that's left to you, whether or not you endeavor to create this Gradian steel.
I refuse to have people to have CSGO skins in my roleplay.
He writes it down in Elven.
Is that steel?
This is steel, yes.
It's alright, I trust
But maybe there's one ancient item out there somewhere, but I'll never find it, so it's not my problem. Fish head for breakfast it is.
That's Gradian steel. Gradian steel is different.
Yeah, that is what I want.
Does your father have this, does he have you working on?
Sharik!
Or is he working on it?
Your dad yelling coin for you.
Yeah.
Did you see that move?
What's up? See what move? No.
Are you sure?
Doesn't look like it's moving.
Not moving, moved. Could have sworn it was over here. But now it's over here.
Oh god, they're going crazy.
By the way, I forgot.
To be fair with what we saw yesterday.
The Sawtooth Shitter Company had commissioned me to make a safe.
Oh.
Two thoughts have gone through my mind.
Bad.
And I want your honest opinion because you're my son and I trust you.
You're right.
Is it wrong to steal from pirates?
Pirates usually get their things from stealing from other people. But you were just kind of
Alright. Better? Is it a little better?
stealing it back, I suppose.
What if...
I mean, I'll steal from fucking anyone. Like, just tell me the word and I'll do it.
Be outside working on things. If anything, I'll be in the water. Actually doing
If you want me to, is what I'm saying. You're like,
I
hey, Kyle,
don't.
let's steal from those people. Okay, then I won't.
This is my thought process.
Happened last night, and it was not very
First of all, they paid me for the safe. It was 42 silver in total. No, 47. So whatever half of that
okay.
is, I got it up front. And that should be added to the
I'll add
ledger.
that to the sheet.
Yes, I'm looking at it now.
Chat, what's
But-
up with that?
But your old man can't do math. So,
Me neither. That's why I'm asking my head.
asking your head.
No,
Yeah, letting my brain cells mull it over.
Okay.
No, did you not hear
I forgot to update the bulk order. It'll all be done Thursday.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're going to have to transport that Thursday.
Brunswick?
Yes.
I'm assuming that the water would have done the same effect.
75. Well, we're at 75.
I
So
will roll.
Okay. Cool.
With a crit one, not today.
Right now,
Alright.
but
Thank you.
Doesn't seem to be taken.
just like hearing.
interesting. Sorry, I was trying to do maths.
And
Transporting it on Thursday, you said. We'd need a cart, right?
I
Or at
have
least
that
someone
covered.
strong.
I've been speaking to Mr.
Okay.
Cooper. He's willing to help us out.
Okay,
I
you
should
need
clarify.
protection too.
He's a wagoneer with Caravaner Guild. The one right next to the Mercenaries Guild.
Right.
Protection, we can
Right,
ask
yes.
friends. I'm not paying for it. You can ask Sif and
Would it be prudent to go to the mercs ahead of time and let them know that there's a shipment coming in? It's in their best interest to protect it. No?
getting word out about shipments is the quickest way to get hit. The last thing I want is
No, the people
whoever's-
that we're delivering it to.
Was Vezran with you when this Shadow
Yes.
Man appeared?
I'm worried that they'll want
and he also
to finagle getting protection.
You know everything about this,
Like protection money.
Everything, right?
and cut down on our profit.
Right. There may be disloyal members part of it too, actually, now that I think about it.
I'm almost certain they're the
Alright,
Barons,
we'll stick with the people we know.
the robber baron.
Awake.
Wait.
I don't know.
I thought he wasn't supposed to.
We have a whole day to think about it.
That ruby, or you talking about a different stuff?
It wasn't a ruby. It was a
Right,
the
yeah.
amethyst.
If they are the robber barons, man, and this is a order going into the robber... I have several things going through my head. Okay.
Probably really.
Anything I should know?
Not to what?
Well, he's been known to be attacking caravans that are taking things out of Nortus, right?
That aren't his.
On one hand, if it wasn't his, but on the other hand, he could just take it from us and not pay us the other half of the
You're worried we might get double-crossed. In fact, those mercenaries might be planning for that, which is more reason for us not to tell anyone what we're doing. As much as I hate it.
Fair enough.
We'll talk to Sif.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
As long as she doesn't lose her mind. And shoot first and ask questions later.
Right. She's been doing this, basically that job for the last year and a half, so she's
Good.
pretty honed in.
Perfect. Then she's perfect for it.
Yep.
Maybe one more.
He was afflicted by the stone before he gave it to Silva, and he didn't say anything to the people that were taking it. He didn't even.
Rin would want money. So would Aegon.
I can ask Marcus.
That could work.
Good. And that will be our protection squad, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Tell no one about this. Just in case. We'll speed on over there, top speed. Get it dropped off, get our silver, and then don't stop for anything. I don't care if there is a pregnant woman by the side of the road giving birth and other kids dead. We're not stopping, because we're going to get robbed.
I'm not a doctor anyway, so yeah.
I'd probably stop. But the point is, we shouldn't.
Quick question.
I understand, yeah.
He looked very confident
Okay.
when we were starting.
Yes?
Really confident in what
When do you want Illuma to spawn?
Been doing a bit of digging.
As soon as I know that Aegon's looking for her.
Copy.
What did he do? Did he speak? Did he say
I'm listening.
some crazy fucking words that you didn't understand?
Been doing a bit of...
Did he?
Go ahead.
He cut his
Sorry.
finger and then he like drew shit.
About the guards and any way we can try and displace them.
The fact that you are saying, oh no.
What else?
There's so much conflicting information. It's the only reason I haven't touched it.
Yeah.
And the things
There's a lot
that...
of that going around.
Yeah, the things that Vezrin has said...
He started doing the thing and he
I can't put my hand on it. That's why I hate being on the outside of all the politicking going on, is because I can only evaluate off of third-hand information. There's something wrong. Someone controls the gods. Someone. It might not even be the barons. I have no idea.
No. Mem does feign ignorance when anyone brings it up to him, but I mean, he would, either way, right?
He should.
She doesn't realize it, but every time she mentions it, her hands are shaking ever so slightly, like without thinking about it, as if there's some residual fear.
What we need, if this is as corrupt of a situation as it feels like, this isn't Ledford. We can't kill our problem. The Capitano has to... I'm afraid looking bad won't be enough. What he does makes him look bad. He needs to be a detriment to whatever he's being used for. If we can find out what he's being used for, and then make him fail at that task, whatever it is, maybe more than once, the problem might take care of itself. But then who does it get replaced by? Is it going to be someone worse?
Well, the majority of the guards only follow him out of fear. Apparently the last Capitano before him had an accident when he was placed in.
An accident?
Apparently. There was only rumors, though. I don't know the validity of that.
Sounds like Merrick all over again.
Yeah, you could say that again.
Sounds like Merrick
no, but
all
the
over
majority
again.
of them only follow him out of fear. Yeah, okay. The majority of them only follow him out of fear. There's only a couple that are mostly loyal to him. A couple, including one of his lieutenants, who we would have to deal with as well. Knox, I think his name is.
Do you think that if he was gone, that the other guards might fall in line?
I dare say so. Unless another tyrant replaces him. If they're malleable to him, then they're malleable to someone else.
If there is anyone that would fill his shoes, it's that lieutenant that was beating on Tordy a few weeks ago.
That'd be Knox. Yes.
So that's his name.
So we'd have to deal with him as well.
The entire time I've ever fucking met him. And we've stopped him from
We
doing
might be
Apparently.
able
that nearly got us killed.
to utilize Vesrin in a way that might help him. Continue.
To be fair,
Well, apparently they've been doing a lot of night raids around Corsetto and Balerno. Looking for something or gathering things. Raiding during the night. Basically being fucking bandits from what I've been told. They've accrued a cache of at least 100. 200 silver, maybe. They hid it somewhere. When they went to go to find it, it wasn't there anymore. They're looking for it. I'm wondering if I can find that. There might be some evidence in there to suggest of what they're doing.
There was rumors around town. Over by the clinic, I heard the surgeons talking. That whatever this night raid is, that Sergeant Sanders had a hand in it. So that means the Imperials were involved. It wasn't just the guards. Something to dig a little more on. If it's what you think it is, that would mean the Imperials have a hand in destabilization.
That arm allowed him to open our archway. It's not a good thing, Faye. No, it's not.
There's too much for me to guess at a solution.
Definitely nothing.
We need to find out the intent of the Capitano. That's what I want you to focus on. Focus on the guards from here on out.
Alright, let's go see him.
Utilize your contacts, starting tomorrow morning, to find out everything you can. Big names, who gives them their orders, whether it's a Mem or Kovas, how much pull the Capitano has, the Custodes' dealings, and if he has any sway, and anything else you think might be of use. If you can befriend one of them, that would help a great deal.
I'll see what I can do. I did ask, but I'll get them to cast their nets a little wider again. See if they can come back with something.
No, narrow.
I'm also working on...
Forget everything else.
Narrow.
Have them focus on
Okay.
this. That should speed up our information gathering. If you put out a spy master and you tell them to look out for a bunch of things, they're going to be looking in a bunch of different places rather than focusing in one place. The reason why Fulgrith was so effective was because he stayed focused.
I've been hoping to just try and catch things as they were coming in, but there's too much to catch right now with the political fuckfest that this is. But yes, I'll hone in on the guards this time. Handle that. Move on to the next thing.
You've dealt with this before. This is a Merrick situation, but he has more pull. And there's two of them. We find out a way to undermine them. Find their weaknesses. Find where they lay their heads. If we can't scare them, if we can't blackmail them, if we can't make them look bad enough so they step down and someone good takes charge, we'll consider the sword. But if we're going to do that, we need an ally that has enough pull to exonerate us. There is no action without that. You seem troubled.
If you heard the same noise that I did last night, and if Torty told you what she just told me, yes, I'm very troubled.
I was over by the clinic when it happened. I heard it.
She told me Vesrin did it. There's one thing that stuck out. She said that he had a purple rock. Now I've seen all of these rocks that he obsesses over. I've held a few of them. I got very close to one of them, actually. But I've never seen a purple one, so wherever he got it, it must have been here. And the only time I've ever seen something like that is at home.
Are you sure it was
up here?
A rock and not a gem? Before Raylan left, she handed off a bunch of gems to Faye. One of them was an amethyst. It's a purple gem of sorts.
It's what I... Do you remember Gillimore?
Vaguely. At least what you all told me.
When I fucked up and touched those markings on the ground, I saw something. No, I saw through someone's eyes. They were in the Underdark and there were these purple gems jutting out from underneath an archway. Very similar to the archways we've seen with the blue gems, and I feel like Vesrin's done something terrible, and...
I don't know what Vesrin's done, but you raise a point. I remember back in Adwick, Ian Dell was working on something with Faye that required a gem. They said they were channeling...
They want to make a golem.
Exactly.
Faye came to me asking for the gem. She wanted one, she wanted the emerald. She's going to make a golem by her grove or something like that to protect us if something bad happened. Vezrin came to me asking... Right,
Yes,
Vezrin
emerald's
came
green.
to me asking for the other ones. The amethyst, which is purple. Said he wants to do something similar. I guess that was a fucking lie if he was sitting there meditating over it and something happened.
Well, one of the things that Faye was told to do was focus herself and her magic, I guess, into the crystal. He might have tried to do the same.
No, but he didn't focus that. He focused whatever's on his... I thought they were tattoos, but now Faye's calling them something else. Something bad. Moragarath.
Did you not know?
No, he never fucking told me. I'm not...
Oh, God. Well, then let me
I've
tell
only
you.
been around you all.
Let me tell
for-
you. I don't know how exactly it happened. But Silver came into contact with an artifact that was directly from Morogarath. Something that was black and just exuded dread. He tried to hide it at one point, buried it in a box in the woods. And in diameter around this box, the woods died. Things turned to nothing but dead brown. It was decided it needed to be removed and dealt with. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Kyla, wasn't it brought to Falgrith, or did it never make it to him?
I think there was definitely an attempt to get it to him. I can't remember exactly what it was. I think that's where it ended up in the end, no?
No. Silver took it and left. Didn't he?
With me.
But he had it when he went with you.
And the other child. Girl.
Yuna, I think. I remember you calling her Yuna.
Bruns, you around?
What happened? Yes.
Two questions. Faye and Torty are checking on Mirandel. He's just peacefully sleeping, right?
Right now, yeah.
Okay, and second, would Faye feel anything because of
She always feels sick and ill around him. That's always been the case. It's gonna be
Is there
stronger
anything
now.
new around? Stronger now. Okay, thank
They're
you.
gone.
Gone. Gone how?
I lost them. I think I know I killed them. They're gone. The entity that afflicted me, she gained full control when I broke those chains. I thought that was an okay thing. I thought she was my matriarch. Who better to puppet my corpse, I guess. But she took them from me. She wanted that stone, and she wanted to take it. She took them both. When I woke up, my chest was burning, and they were both gone. So I guess I can't really get too angry at Mirandel for what he's done. I don't really learn my lessons either. But I look for them all the time. I know that they're somewhere. They have to be somewhere, right? I didn't find their bodies.
We weren't there when whatever happened. But it was clear for the longest you struggled with whatever this was. I don't think there's one amongst us who are going to point the finger solely at you because of your involvement with that monster of a man.
He was trying to protect me.
Whatever he did, I think we can agree, even if in that moment it was to protect you, he had his own agenda.
There's something wrong with me, and he knew what it was. And I still don't know what's going on, but I feel like I can help Vesrin. If I can talk to him, I just don't think I can... I don't think I'm going to be able to control my anger at what he's done. As hypocritical as it is. He should have known. He saw what I went through. He saw what happened when I picked up that fucking locket. He should have known. Why does he keep putting us all in danger? We don't know what he's released.
Here's what we'll do. I spoke with him. I heard that sound, that screech, whatever it was. It pierced me to my very core. I went running towards the direction I heard it from, and it was his shop. I was slamming on the door, and they answered it. The markings on his skin, they were flaring up. On and off, a reddish light. I've seen it happen before. It doesn't seem to be something he can control. I think we need help.
I need to talk to him. I need to figure out exactly what he did, and I just need to know. And he doesn't tell me anything. He didn't tell me about these markings. He didn't tell me.
He's ashamed of them. We can talk with him. And I'm sure he'll help us all understand. He is just as afraid as we are.
I should be.
Oh, that idiot did something with that bloody stone. Now that house, I can't
Faye.
go near it. It hurts.
Are you alright?
No, I'm not okay, Tazine. Whatever Vesrin did last night, I can't go anywhere near him. He's
I'm going to
strong.
investigate.
He's
Yeah, I'm tired
asleep
of
in
this.
there
I
right
need to talk
now.
to him.
He's asleep in his home right now. Torty just visited him.
He'll wake up soon. You take my meaning.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't hurt for you to snoop, though.
Alright, would you like to come with me?
I don't know if it's gonna help.
That's cool with me.
Let me see if I have any glimmer root
him not to
upstairs.
do it. I thought we suggested him not to do what I suggested because it was a bad thing, remember?
Listen.
Why did he go through with it?
You know why. He wants answers. He's always been the curious sort, but I can't be upset with him. Whatever this is, it's
I'm not
plaguing.
upset, I'm just...
It burns at his skin. Benora, I've seen it flare red. I've seen him muffle his own screams. Let me see if I can find something that I had upstairs for Pain.
Him burning us in turn is unfair.
I just thought that stone the method would help him.
Do you have time to answer 2 questions?
If I can.
1, did you have nightmares last night? And 2, did you see Marcus recently?
Didn't sleep and
Same. Sorry.
Alright.
A DM note for all of my players. It is around now, towards the afternoon, that most of you would have remembered, if you haven't already, having trouble sleeping, unless you are Tang. At some point, most of you would have sat up in your bed, having heard a horrendous screech or sound. It suddenly comes back to you at this moment, and it fades just as quickly as it came. Was it a nightmare? Was it something that you thought you heard? Maybe an animal? Whatever it was, you know you had trouble sleeping for the rest of the night.
Did you say something about nightmares?
Yeah.
I'll just leave it on the floor, considering you'll have dumping it over anyway. Be careful, there's dogs about, and it's gone.
It looks like its paws hurt. Oh well.
Remember.
Yeah.
I see.
Well,
Bakewood isn't going to bring Nora here. Maybe Soma could help?
Giga,
Make sure everyone's alright.
Yes.
can you drop down to Brunswick module?
Yup.
I don't know. Do you mind if we step in?
Hello.
Serapith's Major, both attribute and
I
detriment.
should ask if you have any silk for me.
Having particular aspects of the arcane drawn to her.
Fortunately.
She's going to be, they're going to be looking at Vezeran's home, I think.
Yep.
She's going to be the only one able to see what is hovering around him, and it's going to be very oppressive to her. It's going to feel very dangerous to her, and she's going to feel like she has eyes boring into the hole in herself.
Got it.
Thank you.
Morning. Can I help you? Sir?
Is browsing.
Alright.
So this is a...
On the counter, please. Thank you. You need anything specifically? I don't know.
Just let me know when.
I actually wanted to ask you something. I need to be completely honest with you if I expect honesty from you.
Alright.
Test. Partner.
Test.
Right.
He might have
Test.
This is new.
Right, exactly.
Test.
I need you to either let me into his
Test.
house. Into.
Test.
What did Torty say?
Hmm?
What an awful dream. It was a dream.
I mean, I can't let you into his house. I don't have a key.
I understand.
I got access here. That's about it.
Is there anywhere else he frequents?
Test.
Anywhere he has like hidey hole?
Just waiting for them to make their way to Vezerin's. Oh, if they go in the cellar, perfect.
Yeah, if they go in the cellar.
To that cellar.
Of course I do. It's my shop.
Oh, perfect. Here we go.
Yeah, does he go down there at all?
I mean,
It's going to lock while they're down there.
Cushions and stuff.
No one else will notice
Kind of a
anything.
good place to hide if you're.
Got it.
He does have a hidey.
You'd probably hate that I let you guys down here. He likes to keep stuff
Thing is
private,
going
you know?
to lock.
But like, why have a cool space like this if you're not going to share it with friends? You know?
Oh, I think Servus
It's a
died.
pretty good little crash pad, yeah.
Wouldn't tell the guards about it, but
Definitely not.
Oh. She
We
moved.
haven't fucking. Does he do sermons down here or something?
I don't question what Besham does.
Welcome to the Quill and Blade service.
Think she might have died?
Yeah. She walked into the garlic, so she's dead now.
We'll wait for. Oh, she might be alive.
Yeah, straight up, he's like sacrificing people down here, isn't he?
Would his dried blood still be in that corner?
Whose?
I mean, you'd hear like
Vez, where he did all the stuff on the ground.
far underground.
Uh,
Look how long
I
the
don't
ladder
think he.
is.
to your right.
I don't
Probably
know.
kill somebody down here without
Okay,
anybody
well,
noticing.
It's dark enough, maybe not in the immediate. If they look at the
Don't look at me
floor,
like
maybe.
that. It was just a thought, all right? You know, intrusive
We'll
thought.
see.
I should have said it. I shouldn't have said anything.
It's fine.
Okay, she's probably gonna rejoin.
Do you come here often?
No, not really. You know, actually, I brought a cat down here the other day, right? And they found like 4 silver underneath one of these cushions here. Knocked it out.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
See, he's got all this like weird stuff down here. I just store my root vegetables, you know.
It does give
Root
it quite a
cellar
nice
and
smell,
stuff.
actually.
Go ahead and do a roll. If
He hates
it's
that I do it,
it's a
but, like,
perception
it's
check.
literally a root cellar.
If they get
It's a
above a
base
10, they'll
room.
see
Fuck.
the remnants of what it might have been. Like they won't know it's a magic circle, but the remnants of it.
Either of them have perception attributes? I don't think so.
Sang was talking about.
Do either of you have
there's-
perception bonuses?
Not really.
No.
Carry on.
Okay, so
Just stuff to
roll
do
the
with my
9.
shop.
So no.
Okay.
Unless there's like a secret door. Maybe there's like a hidden switch or something here.
Doubtful. I think Vezrin has the wherewithal things with secret switches and stuff like that.
No, but I don't know. He's resourceful. I'm gonna move his book like slightly to the left here and see if he notices.
Yeah, he'll notice.
It's some kind of scripture.
Did you hear something last night? Couldn't sleep all night.
I did. I didn't think it was. I couldn't tell what it was. If it was like an animal or something.
I don't know,
I
it
was
was
out and
really
about
loud.
and-
Like it was like I
Yeah.
took a peek outside, like right when, like I was sleeping, right? Took a peek outside, nothing. It sounded like it was like right outside the walls.
That's strange.
As soon as they're here, I'm probably going to block both
Maybe
of
it
them
was,
so they don't see the
nightmares,
effects.
Actually.
Nightmares.
Okay.
Well, not being able to sleep at least.
I think what I'll do then is I'll just pull her into another channel and DM her via Discord so they don't hear anything.
Perfect.
Actually, not a bad little
No.
pad down here.
Be really nice in the
I know,
summer.
right? You know, middle of the day when everything's stinking hot outside, you come down here, cool off.
You could hide from the guards when they do their tax collection thingy.
Yeah, but then somehow they'll like, you know, throw everything around inside the shop and it's gonna be a mess, and they'll probably steal shit.
That is true. They did bust down my door when I didn't happen to be at the forge the other day. And then they broke my arm.
Yeah, there and there. Shit, I gotta get that potion. You reminded me. I've been trying
You're
to keep
so
stock
welcome.
of like every kind of potion, you know? Just in case
Honestly,
somebody
it's
might need
smart. Considering how often people get their arms broken in this fucking town.
it. Oh, wait, never mind. We do have 2 of them.
Do you have anything else interesting for sale?
I don't know. We've got... You want to go upstairs and talk about it? I can show you.
I feel like Sarah's gonna be coming back in a second here.
All right. I think I forgot to close the door, so let me just do that.
Yeah.
Knife.
Oof.
Oh, that's from... Across the universe was actually closed.
Welcome back.
I think I might have ended up in Cassetto there for a second.
That's impressive. Wait, is there?
Yeah, I think Sarah might have had that.
Why?
I don't know. Why do you carry a sword? Hey.
Home defense.
Poo poo this time.
Cool.
Pee pee poo poo.
You really do be like that, huh?
Yeah, she just arrived.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and block them.
That doesn't mean ink.
Okay, I'm gonna pull her into another channel.
Kind of right
Oh
up
boy.
whenever you need it. You know, you don't even need to like, yeah.
Waiting for them
That
to get in
seems
there.
pretty handy for you. Mm-hmm.
Fuck this fucking game. I hate this game. I hate my computer. I hate everything.
Yo. So, there a god here, so we can investigate?
Yeah.
Woohoo!
So, picking up where we left off. So as you all walk down here and begin to look around and just kind of investigate the area as you would, Seraph and Kyler, all of you notice, well, you actually hear something from above. Coming from the cellar door, as if it just locked.
Oh, fuck. Oh! What's going on? My eyes. Shut up. Shut up.
She can lessen that darkening effect. She might be able to see you. It's like pitch black in here.
Do you not see that? What do you want? Not you. I can't see anything. How do you not
Hey,
see
Bruns.
that? We need to get out of here. Is the door locked?
It is locked. as you go to test it's as if it's
Fuck, why did I
Please, fucking.
as you begin testing the door again more and more, Markle, after a while it opens.
He's done something.
Must have just been stuck.
He's done something. It wasn't an accident, it was on purpose, it was a trap. It's...
That was something. Wait, that's the thing I heard last night.
Yeah, we should go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody up.
Everybody up. Right now.
Up.
Wait a bit. You could.
Oh.
It's a ladder. Be
I like
careful
the
you're not
equivalent
moving
of-
when you climb.
Boomers.
As you look around the basement here, Markle, you'll see that the podium is smashed into the ground. You'll see that multiple chairs have been knocked over. And you will indeed see the gouges of what looks like a blade or something deep into the walls of your undercroft. There's no denying it. You can see that.
Well, that was fun.
Oh, my fuck.
Yeah, now I can leave them to stew over that while we do that module.
Hello. Are y'all good with an afternoon time change?
Let our group set off first.
If you're holding on
for
something,
the Wood Elves.
The door at the same time.
Can I ask you to get them together?
The door.
Sure, I'll send them down.
It's hard because I'm trying to grab it.
Yeah, I need them and the orcs.
Yeah. You all heard that, right? Yeah. And that place is trashed now.
There was a man. Just like Torty said, a man of shadow. He took my eyes. Kyler, I couldn't see.
I will be there
For
momentarily.
once I could not see. It was like we were underwater.
Oh, that's so cool, chat. You can see me, they can't.
But why her?
Chance, probably.
Besser needs to show me that fucking rock. I need to see the rock.
Rock?
I need to confirm. If it's the same rock, the rock I'm thinking of, if it's the same, sorry. Gem. He had a gem. An amethyst. It was purple. He received it from someone. Raylan. He's here.
Alright, somebody's gonna need to clue me in. I'm as clueless as you.
He's done something terrible. He is. Whatever he's brought here is not our friend. And and we need to sit down and talk with him about it. We need to go over every single detail of exactly what he did. It's emanating from that fucking cellar.
Maybe this is the elf that told me that we need to lay low.
You would think, right? He says a lot of things and then he doesn't do them. Let's block this fucking thing up just in case.
Yeah.
Just as a note for Markle and Kyler, as Serevith recounts this event, her hands just passively shake without her knowing it, ever so slightly. Enough for you to pick up on it, but she is not even aware of it herself. It says whatever happened to her is shaken to her core, essentially.
What a fool.
Thank you, Markle. I appreciate you allowing us into your place of work.
You know,
Hopefully I won't have to do anything irrational to your...
yeah, that's off limits.
Hey, DM. Yes.
Yes.
Checking in. Do I need to start anywhere specific?
Where did you end session?
Just in my house.
No, you're going to be in your house.
Okay.
I asked what had wandered several times. Now I might just be missing half of the things it said, but I could have sworn. And if Vesrin and Torty were the only ones... Let's go, come on.
Oh.
Did you see it? Please tell me you saw it.
I thought I saw something.
I didn't see anything.
I
That's...
might just be jumping.
No, let's, Lester needs to fucking wake up.
A shadow.
Yeah, you
Nothing
think so.
more.
Come on. I don't want to stay here anymore. I don't want to be around this shop.
Driveway business, Vezran.
I'm here.
What the hell? What the... I have to get out of here.
Am I still dreaming? Wake up.
Runs, your NPCs are already in the room.
Can I push through it? Is it really there?
You go to try and push through it, Mirandel, and as soon as you reach out, your vision goes completely black for just a moment. As you're not sure if you blink for too long or you're going blind by some other effect, but as soon as your eyes readjust and refocus, it's gone.
Okay, NPC spawn room. Do I have my wood elves all wood elfy? What the fuck, you two?
What is going on?
Should I use my spaghetti?
Hey, Bruns, I
Italian wood elves.
Here for
Doing anything else right now? I just got done with the scene. Do you need
really
me
good.
or?
Oh god, he is the fucking.
Are you my orc?
No, I can be whatever you want me to be.
You're my orc then.
Gotcha.
No.
Ooh, look at this boy.
I'm the big boss, and you listen to me. I'm gonna tell you guys to teleport to me somewhere in the woods, and then I'm gonna have the orcs go there at the same time. All right. The scene that we wrote about is what's gonna play out. We turn invisible. Okay. When I tell you to, you will spawn on me, all of you. So get ready.
Spooky. There's a ghost. Why am I trying to close the menu in here?
For now.
Bronze, just note Ryan is AFK right now.
It's okay. We have another orc.
He's one of the wood elves.
Oh. Well, you have some time. So don't worry. Worst comes to worst, I'll have him straggle in later as an injured who was separated. We really gotta fix the colliders of these mountains.
A little blocky, huh?
Yeah.
and not connected.
Fucking Minecraft out here. Crafting. I'm trying to put them in a place that's not too close to civilization. Oh, this might work. Yes, all of you teleport to me, please. Teleporte. No one will see you, so you don't have to be invis.
Hello.
So my DMs know we are near the Sordillo Company camp across the river.
Yeah, I just saw it when I bounced over there.
Okay, you guys chill here for a second. You guys chill here for a second. I'm gonna get everything rolling. So relax. Faye, as you start walking on your way to the dock, you hear the faintest of whispers in the back of your head. The faintest of a voice, getting fainter and fainter the farther you move from land and towards the water. A whisper. It says the following. Caretaker. Brothers and sisters of the wood, beset by orcs, they will not survive. You must hurry.
Can we just go inside? What's the reason for the pause?
Let's go inside and then I can tell you.
Towards the wooden graveyard of the people called Sordillo, across the river. There is only 5 left. There were 10.
What?
The wood is saying that there's a tribe that are making their way here. 10 of them. They're down to 5 or 6 now. Beset by orcs near Sordillo Company, the fort. What else? From a tribe.
Beset by
orcs. They won't survive.
If it isn't an entire tribe, then
Mabel, you would know you could take the
They said there was 10 of them. Now they're down to like 6 or 5 of them.
the road to the woodcutter camp, and I can guide you from there.
Where are
But you have to go now.
Near, they said some kind of sticked graveyard. I'm thinking they're meaning that tainted old battlefield next to the Sordillo Company.
I know the way. I know a fast way. Allow me to swing by the leatherworker's shop and pick something up.
Another has fallen. Only 5 remain.
Another has... Only 5 remain. Another one has fallen. We gotta go now. No time.
Meet me by the eastern gate. I'm going to go pick up something important.
Easton.
Yes, Eastern. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
They have stopped running, caretaker. They are attempting to fight. You must hurry. There is another that leads them. A larger orc. Different. Bigger. Worse.
Honey glazed sweetbread.
They are on their way. I'm going to help guide Maple.
Do we even have time? Time to wait? Let's go.
No.
Good day.
Good day.
Are we running from something?
No, we're running to something.
Oh, okay, got it. I did actually want to speak to one of you about purchasing a potion sometime soon. It's gonna be stocked up.
They are at the other gate, just so you know, Maple.
Okay, is that the one they're supposed to be at?
I can guide you from that one. Go there.
Thank you.
As for you, you feel a pit of dread in your stomach. As you sprint to meet with the others, you feel dread. You see them in a panic take off without you. Blood. So much blood. They are being slaughtered. You must hurry, caretaker.
Bruns, whenever you have a second.
They are spilling wood elf blood. Very busy. How may I help?
Sarah's asking if she could decipher anything that the thing said.
Who?
Sarah is asking if she could decipher anything that the hooded thing said.
No, not at all. They are making their way towards you guys. Halfway there. Two are grievously injured. They will not be able to fight much longer. The rest have been dragged away to be eaten.
Bastards, why?
Hurry, caretaker. This one is different. This one is dark. This one seethes with rage. This one wishes only to destroy. Yep, afternoon. All of you get ready. Get ready in a fighting position. I'm gonna hot mic so you can all hear me.
I hope Elle still has that going. That flashbang stuff on her. Might be the only way to distract her.
Three grievously injured. They will not survive. You must utilize your tribe. Do not get yourself killed. You must be careful, caretaker.
If I remember Elle should have those flashbangs on her. Do you still have some of those flash powder? Do you still have those flash powder on her?
I have 2. Yes, the 2 that
Good.
I made.
Okay. It says I can't involve myself, but if you can utilize that to distract them, to blind them, and then take your arrows to slow them downwards here. And Lisa can get close with the spears.
Where?
There's one that's different.
It say they were?
On the other side of the Ordillo company. That forest, that dead forest. 3 are grievously injured. We gotta go now.
Follow me.
Alright, we go.
Alright, keep following this road towards Sordillo. You're gonna go past Sordillo. They're gonna see you guys soon, so be ready. Go to the top of that hill directly in front of you. Start curving your way to the right. Cross the bridge by the river. Fuck, where are you guys? I know you're over here.
They're close to that bridge, to the right. Take a right on that bridge, you'll see them.
Right coming off the bridge?
Yes, yes. Water's edge.
At the water's edge. Yep. They see you. Fight. You will DM to Faye that I am something she's never seen before.
You got it.
Did you say we crossed the bridge or no?
You were on the right side of the bridge. Turn around.
Okay, you need to stop her because Faye just started running in the other direction for no reason.
Okay.
Kill each one of them.
Let go of
Alright, they got turned around. They're coming back.
Spread out. Spread your fight out.
And again for you, Maple. Cross that bridge. Hang right, water's edge. You'll see them as you're crossing the bridge.
Ooh.
So if you're gonna trade blows with this orc, Lisa, this is one you have never quite seen before. Letting the armor do its job as you stab out, it doesn't care. It knows what it's capable of, and it just keeps walking forward. And as you lash out with the spear, it grabs onto the blade itself. With a heavy hit to the side, rolling. As you're knocked over and kicked back with a 15, thankfully the armor holds, but the strike itself nearly almost knocked the wind out of you. This orc is stronger than any you've seen up to this point. As this orc begins to fall, a much larger one comes right in.
It's gonna try to parry.
As the axe comes down, you are brought to a knee from the sheer strength of this orc. As you're hitting down orc, a spear from behind with a 16 strike goes right through the chain. Stares on it, all the combatants. Okay, rolling. With an 11, as the axe comes flying towards you, it bounces off the chain here, but it knocks you right to the ground from the sheer impact force. Sparks fly from the chain pauldron.
She's gonna try to brace.
It charges. Ooh, test of strength. And with an 18 tier, you dig in just enough and the shield holds. As you start to slide into the sand, you're not losing ground there. Another stab from the side as an arrow comes out from L with a 7. It bounces off of the plate. Rolling. Do you have any armor, Al?
0.
With a natural 1, as the hand comes down right on your head, you go unconscious. Force from the side of her head. Pushing him back. That's the strength. With a 7, as you try to push further and further into the river, it's holding its ground, and even with the spear, it is pushing back. With a 17 from the wooden club is enough to just smack the side of the helmet to disorient you for just a moment. Orc. Oh, it did that work? Rolling. Yeah. Lisa, do you have armor? Leather? With a 5 plus 2, it digs into the side of your armor, and you stagger back as a major wound is inflicted.
Injured, he has fled.
Yep.
Canonically, that big fuck held his breath and walked the rest of the half of the river to cross it.
Natural 1, critical injury.
Yeah, well, I guess we are lifting you up.
And for those who watched the orc go across the river, it seemed to understand. It just held its breath, went across, and left. A lot more cunning than many would probably see. If you look at it, Alan, you see a heavy wound to the side of her head that is bleeding profusely as she took a plated gauntlet directly to the side of the head. It's a critical injury.
I have a gauze for critical injury.
Nat 20 on the healing roll.
Very well. All right, and as you go to treat the injury, thankfully you were close by, and with a natural 20, you're able to staunch the flow as soon as it started, so her life is no longer in the balance.
Next
She will
healing
wake up
roll.
in time.
Next healing roll for whoever is a critical 1 gigabits.
Okay.
Damn.
It's present. Who's first? Who's going first?
I was slashed by an orc, but it wasn't rolled
Gotcha.
for.
Slash by orc wasn't rolled for. Sure. Well, with a 12, thankfully, all you got was maybe a light grazing on your chest, so it's a light injury.
Okay.
Not life-threatening at the moment. For you, Tyr.
I got bludgeoned
Natural
at one
20.
point.
The armor holds, does its job. You merely just roll into the impact, and you're fine. Does anyone else need to be rolled for?
I got slashed across the shoulder.
Sure. As a 14, another
Oh, I
light
guess
injury
he's
for
not.
you as well. The light tunic does its job, I suppose.
I guess they're lucky.
All right, and for you.
He's going to try and
State the nature of your injury.
Okay.
Oh, yes. I got literally stabbed by a cleaver, and I received the axe directly in the pauldron. So that's 2 injury.
The axe to the pauldron was the roll itself. That glanced off and
yeah.
sparks flew. You were fine. However, with the cleaver though, with a 3, as the fighting now dies down, you're going to take a knee, and there's a heavy wound in the side of your chest that is now beginning to bleed profusely. Where were you hurt?
Pummeled a few times, pretty much everywhere by an orc and slashed.
Blunt force trauma. I got it. I would say there's probably some heavy cuts along your face, and probably some around the chest area as well. Overall, a lot of bleeding from the facial region, and with a 5, you're beginning to get a little lightheaded, and you're having trouble focus. Both of you.
As you stand there, Faye,
Okay.
you hear a word
Right.
from the forest. One whispered word that comes over and over again. Agmatron. 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 Agmatron.
Should have kept you behind me.
Okay, for these 2 critical injuries, he has still has enough gauze for both critical injuries.
Very well.
Oh, okay.
Gauze, yeah.
She has gauze for both of them. As you go to treat the first one here, that is standing in front of you. As you go to pack the wound with the gauze with a critical 1, the blood just doesn't stop. The cleaver went so far it may have pierced an artery, you're not entirely sure, but it is not stopping.
At this point, is there anything else she can do? Because she does have an advanced healing potion still.
Reminder that gauzes are supposed to be a, correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh, okay.
Surgeon applicable. I can't say the fucking word. Only a surgeon can use them. And they are when you fail a healing roll.
Oh, okay. They're only used. Okay. So it'd be just like a normal bandage, basically. Then.
Yes. With your modifier.
Can she try advanced healing potion on him? Or... Yeah.
Well, you didn't use the
Can I try
gauze.
advanced healing... okay. Oh, okay, so, okay. Alright. Alright, wanna use it then?
Now we use the gauze.
Advance. Oh.
Or advance,
no,
sorry.
yes.
Either way,
Advance.
we're working through it.
Advance.
Alright. For this one, with a 12. As they ingest the potion.
Much better.
Completely.
A reminder.
The wound will slowly begin to close on its own.
Gauze can only be used by a surgeon, a physical healer.
Flesh begins to weave itself.
And it is used when regular healing fails, as a last ditch
But she
attempt.
is no longer at death's door. Thankfully.
Yeah, we have this one now. She was bandaging it first, trying to bandage it.
Very well. As you go to bandage the areas around their chest and around their head that have received a lot of the cuts that are producing the blood with a 14, thankfully, you tie it off tight enough, and it will seem to subside the bleeding. They'll have a terrible headache for the next couple days, but they will survive.
Launched into the river.
Came up the other side. I think they retreated to the Badlands.
As you stand there, Lisa, you look down. You don't feel so good.
Lisa. Lisa.
You drop to a knee.
Lisa!
What's wrong? Let me look at you. What's wrong?
Lisa drops to a knee, and you see her cupping at a wound that is on her side, but seems to be pretty deep into her side. It is a major injury from the looks of it. It cut right through the leather.
Elle, do you have any more potions on you? Do you have anything on you?
No, he's not giving me anything.
Great. All I have is bandages. I don't have any healing potions, no more.
What happened to the advance you made?
I just used it on the elf over there.
See.
Did you say major or critical?
For Lisa, it's a
Time does
major.
Faye think she has to maybe get her back to town?
Faye, you would know that if you moved with speed, you could probably bring her back to town, but in the time that it will take, that major will advance to a critical. But you are certain you can get her there before it bleeds out. You'll have to make your choice now, however.
Elle, what do you think? You think we should take her back to town?
Do we have a choice?
No. Here.
He's gonna put her on his back.
Please. Get her to Selma as quickly as possible. He's the only one that can really save her life.
Alright, my orcs, you are free. My wood elves, get integrated. These are your characters now. Enjoy them.
Alright, I'll follow Maple.
You'll be okay.
The best I can be.
Where did y'all come from?
Yeah. From up north. Hey, Brunswick.
To the forest.
User.
I'm gonna drag Vezran down to the little cellar. It's all
Okay.
knocked about and everything, right?
On my way.
Alright.
I'm being assaulted.
You just finished the conversation.
Oh, God.
Something is... I'm sorry, you're right. You have
chest here, Vezran.
I did say it was going to be quick, didn't I? Shall I excuse myself?
Yeah.
We'll talk later. I'm sure.
I'm around.
Hmm.
Take care.
You too.
Shop's open if you need anything.
Much obliged.
Just not right now. What the fuck did you do?
As he says this, the elf slams his hands on the table. He actually looks genuinely both angry, upset. There's a couple other emotions there as well.
Regarding...
Let's go downstairs.
Probably not a good idea.
Oh, I know. I'll go first.
Bezran, as you come down here with Markle's hands at his sides, full of exasperation and confusion, you see that the podium over at the side has been turned and smashed to bits. You see some of the table's chairs have been thrown across the ground, and more importantly, along each section of the wall you see deep gouges, like a sword was thrust into them, far deeper than it should be against stone wall. You can put almost an entire half a segment of your fingers into the gouges.
I was here when this happened. I saw nothing.
Is that so?
What the hell is this? You know, I try not to ask you any questions but this is different, you know? Sarah was here because she was wondering about you. I wanted to alleviate her fears, and then we're down here, she starts seeing things, and then this.
Sorry, Markle.
And then they start talking about something like a gem.
Rolling, Arundel. With a 6, as you're sitting here thinking about what it is that you saw, what you've been hearing, what you've been seeing, how you've been unable to sleep, and now Markle getting sucked into it and asking questions that he shouldn't, and your fear no longer subsiding, it begins to build. You're starting to realize that something is happening here that you don't fully grasp, and as these concerns and worries continue to flourish through your mind, a burning pain will start to rip along your arm and chest, again and again, as waves, as flares.
What's wrong?
Nothing, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, that doesn't look like somebody who's fine. Can you get this looked at?
With a critical 1, Marindel. You try to hold your composure like you have all the time, but again, it feels like you have a hand on your arm, the same as it was the night before, and that pain burns to the point where it makes you yelp out loud, and even Markle
Is Faye able to walk
sees a flash of red light from under your clothes.
Do I need to hand walk them each one in?
What did I get myself involved with? What is this?
Say again?
Would you believe me if I even
Do
told
I
you?
need to hand walk them in, each one?
I don't know. You gotta say
Hand
something.
walk who in?
The widows into the fog.
You would have to, yes.
Okay.
Like
What
the
is
mushroom thing?
No.
I mean, have you shown it to anybody?
With an 8, you're able to regain your composure, but the pain this time will linger, Mirandel. It will continue to ache and feel like someone is poking a needle into your arm in many different places, but you'll be able to maintain your poker face. Markle, rolling. With a critical 1, as you're looking at these strange images, at this weird carving into the flesh, it's not a tattoo. It's not drawn on. It looks like scarring, like it's a wound that opens and closes and opens and closes and opens. It looks raw. And as you hold it there, all of a sudden there's a sharp pain in the back of your head. It's nothing that brings you to your knees, nothing that makes you drop. But every time you look at that, it's strange. It's like a sudden migraine that goes away when you look away. It is a strange reaction, to say the least. Startling, even.
That's more than an affection.
I wish I knew more about what it really was.
Is there anybody you
But
can
it's
talk
nothing
to?
No. The only one that could help me doesn't deign to speak to me.
Well,
do you recognize that writing? No, you've never seen that before in your life. Not that you remember.
What happened is I tried to do something that I thought might alleviate it.
Strange thought. You have no idea. Everything here is crazy.
And let me guess, that was last night, wasn't it?
Yes.
You unlocked something you shouldn't have.
I get the feeling the gateway was already open. I've turned my head. Now I can. The Institute would lock me up as a lab rat unless we had something to barter. Strange. It was like the most foreign, alien thing to me. This morning when I woke up, there was this blackness beneath me. It just started growing, and it was like I was looking into the stars. Kept growing so fiercely, I got scared and I left the room, and I turned around and it's gone. I can't tell if what I'm seeing is real, fake, or... There's one thing for sure, that thing is real. so tired, Marco. I was a fool to think that I could just have a life here. Thought about so many times just taking my money and running with Tori, going somewhere else. That damn fucking promise I made it. Oh. Do you see that? You don't see it, do you? Don't go close to the table. We have to get out of here. Don't. No, stop. Wait. It's beneath you, please.
I don't know what safe zone means.
No.
It seems to show itself to everyone else but me. So either it doesn't want me to see it, or I can't see it.
Seraph wants to touch the fucking thing.
That's probably a
That's the thing
mistake.
I know. But jeez.
Fucking Marin!
Hello.
Hello. Hello. I'm here to kill you. Huh. Alright, let's get this done.
Hey, I'll see you later.
I mean, they're here to kill you. You just don't know when.
Silo, are you busy?
Have a good session. Bye.
What's up?
Would you like to appear as a Luma now, please?
That's ironic, because I'm massaging Aegon right now in the bathhouse.
Then I will confine him as a messenger and bring him to that house if you can transfer fast enough.
Okay.
Thank you. When the person you need to talk to Aegon is busy giving Aegon a massage in the bathhouse and can't go talk to Aegon.
Ah, I see. The vicious cycle continues.
Time for me to go help. Me guess.
Hi. Yeah.
Miss Basil? Could I bother you
Good
to
afternoon.
give a message to one of your people indulging in the bathhouse?
I can assist.
Would you be so kind as to tell Mr. Aegon that his mother beckons him home?
Understood?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hope to see you around.
I'm sure you will.
more or less than a bad omen. But I'm a superstitious man, so...
And what is this superstition?
I have never seen you without your armor. Good heavens, you are ripped.
That's rude to stare, Basil.
My
God
apologies.
damn.
I have a message, actually, for this. Okay, something about
Your mother beckons you home?
Yes. I must tend to that then.
I hope I was able to do some work on your body.
It will serve. Of course.
He's the literal Giga Chat, dude. Wait, no. Damn. Fuck. Bark.
Bork. Sorry.
Soon, TM.
Oh, you're fine. I'm playing fetch. I've been playing fetch for 30 minutes.
Whatever makes you happy, Spriggs.
This is my world. You just live in it.
Gentlemen.
As you continue to walk here, you think for a moment, Aegon. Probably the same house, you think. You remember it, on the side street. Right before your work.
Should be easy to remember, recall.
Ray Setz has been such a sweetheart and so giving and good at what he does that he's got a custom rifleman now.
There we are.
Our way of giving back to him. The sound of a door opening and closing below you.
As you have beckoned, I have answered the call.
So you have. If you volunteered for Crimson Coins, come to Frenchie Module and NPC Spawn. Thank you. Crimson Coins.
How was the hunt?
Successful.
As
He
it
bathed
should
in
be.
moonlight.
I must admit, after all this time, I'd wondered if your work was still cut out for you. That perhaps you'd grown rusty and gray.
Even a rusty blade can still cut just fine.
Then if there's nothing left I need to hear,
There is... You know why I wanted to speak with you. It wasn't about all of this. You know why I have returned.
He's looking for someone, isn't he?
You're looking for someone, aren't you?
All those years ago, when I left, I didn't leave by choice. You know that. You heard what happened. The slaughter.
I heard.
exactly what happened?
Returned from a job. Daughter dead in a crib, son nearly dead at home. Wife nowhere to be found. Everyone else was dead as well, all the guards. I don't know what happened, I don't know who did it, but I think I know who. And I want to know what happened to Talia. She disappeared. I don't know
Yeah, he's looking for his wife.
why she was spared at all. Why didn't kill her there? But I heard
How do you know? How do you know your wife is not dead like the rest? If you really think it was vagrants and heathens that came into your home and butchered your daughter, left your son for dead, and made your wife go missing? Tell me what you really want. And stop wasting my time, Wolf.
I want Metis the Ox dead. I need to know where he is. I need to know how to get to him. I find him responsible. There's no one else who would fit the bill. No one else who would have had a vendetta.
You've learned to bark a lot since your freedom. You need to remember your respect. Bite-size your sentences. You want to know where the ox is? This is why you've summoned me all the way here to this shithole. I'm not doing shit for you for free. No matter what our connection is.
I know.
You know, Vilo always looked fondly on you.
Yes, it was his idea to send me out to fight so much. His plan. It worked well, obviously. Maybe too well.
Probably one of the few best choices he ever made for Zeneca. Regardless. I'm not so cold-hearted that I do not see your pain. But in return, you must perform for me a single task. No questions whatsoever at a later point in time.
You need only ask.
I want your word.
You have my word as not only Aegon, the wolf, Cross, but as who I once was, Rykard Envath, the boy who never knew his life, the slave boy you took in. My blood is yours, always has been. You don't need just my word. You've got more than that.
That is exactly the man I raised. The Ox is a unique individual. He was once a ruthless gladiator, yes. And he gained a great deal of power and following in the capital. He's been traveling to other provinces and gaining a name. Kind of like a champion. The one you became. But he is not free by any means. He has a master. Sisir Nilel. I will repeat that name again for your benefit. Sisir Nilel. And the reason why I draw emphasis to this is because he is an incredibly wealthy coin lord.
As she says this name, With a natural 20, you remember the name very well. Cecere. That man owned one of the largest luduses in the capital, had the most gladiators training for him. There was very little fights that went on that Cecere didn't have his hand in. You've actually fought and barely won against several of his gladiators in your time there. He's not a fool, a cunning man, and as Aluma has told you, Coin runs his world.
I can never forget the name. Neither could I forget his gladiators I had slaughtered left and right, all the scars they left me to remember them by. I know. I never knew he was Metius's master. Whether that's
and so
new or
it
not.
returns.
So it does.
Be warned, Wolf. He has great power where he lies. A coin lord is no simple thing. Their name alone should give that away. And while you're out hunting, wasting your phases until the next full moon, be warned. There are quite many dreadful knives that stick the ground like a fence around him. Do you understand?
Yes.
Dread knives.
I need not burn a candle further. Is there anything else you have to ask of me?
You're right. I cannot be truly certain if Talia lives, but I need to know if there is a chance. I need to know if you can find anything. Even through her family.
A second favor.
There is no price I'm not willing to pay. You know that. I am not stopping for anything.
You'll keep that in your back fucking
once,
pocket.
I'm not giving up again.
2 favors it fucking is.
Very well. 2 favors. I return. Looking for your missing little bird. You walk a dangerous path, Wolf. But I taught you better. Mind your 6. And there's the door.
I've changed.
We'll see about that.
Very
yeah.
well done. Beautifully done. Thank you.
Of course.
We're gonna see a lot more of that lady.
Nice. Really appreciate it. That was 10 copper, right?
Thank you. Very much appreciated.
Great job.
We prevailed.
Are you running something, Frenchie?
He's getting Crimson Coin prepared for Morden's company.
Okay. Are any of those people from the module with Sprixer?
I don't believe so, but I'm not sure. Oh, Ash is here, actually.
Are you able to replace her, or do you need her?
She actually wasn't originally signed up, but I don't have numbers, so she volunteered. So I can give you Ash. I'll like try and find someone else to.
Thank you. I just need to replay the Overseer.
Okay.
I'm here, Imperial. Want to see what you've done to yourself?
What I did to myself, I shamed. I've said it multiple times.
I want to see.
Maybe you weren't getting crushed by a dog.
If you are part of Truth and Lies, please go to Brunswick module. Thank you. I like the Sanders module because he looks
I need 2 volunteers.
He looks young and
just
inexperienced.
say your name and come down to Frenchy module. I need some numbers here, please.
So comfortable.
Enjoy.
Perfectly aligned.
Rolling for drool.
Oh, the puppy's leaving you.
Oh, it's already there. Don't you worry.
With a 15.
On her face.
It missed your mouth, but your hair feels extremely damp, and both of your ponytails feel more like fleshy maces than ponytails.
No.
I didn't want to have to take a bath until nighttime, but I guess I'm just gonna go take care of that now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smell a wet dog off you.
It's wet.
Awesome, man.
On the floor.
Basically, you appear all twisted.
Better not.
Where is church?
Oh my god, yeah! Yeah!
Where's church?
I'll make sure the thing.
Thank you, Frenchie, for accommodating for everyone's stabbing needs.
You're welcome. Basically, so in the module,
Couldn't do it without
they
you.
come to Blairno
Oh.
at some point, and there is someone who's just been stabbed, like literally seconds.
Has
before.
anyone seen church?
That's the hero of the goddamn kitchen.
I think he might have been taken on that bear thing.
I can go check.
Yeah, I need the new
I'm trying to figure out what's going on. If questioned and healed, they will be
noble
able to
model he
state
made me.
that an elf stabbed them after
Okay.
they
Go
approached
check.
to ask a question. Immediately afterward, the elf hopped into a carriage with some guards and agreed to me.
If you're with me,
Trying to find out where you're.
oh God, come over here.
Bless you.
If you're with the others, go to the other side of the room, please. Just so we know who's who.
There are some other roles I do need.
Naomi.
Okay. Find church. Angry scrungle noises.
Okay, I got it.
What?
Where is it? I went and got the model from church.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. And he was grabbed to go hunt a bear.
Where is the Marquis? Ah, yes, the Marquis. Let me go set him up. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
It can be wrong.
I actually haven't seen this guy at all. Oh, looks good.
Just been going like completely black and disconnecting.
I forgot there was a mirror over here.
And then it'll just come back. It's really weird. And I've been getting some critical errors when I've tried to start it up, so it's on its way out. But I hope it doesn't die. I probably won't be able to afford to replace it until like the fall.
Sash cape. Yeah, looks good.
This is exactly what I needed. Good.
And I can be like, I'm wearing a fat suit, just like, it's me, the Stay Puft Marquee Man.
Stay Puft Marquee Man, no!
Wait.
Wrong
this
redhead.
one?
What a
The one that got shot a couple. No. The one that got shot a couple times?
I actually like how skinny and fat actually changes the shape of the face a bit, too. It's a nice touch.
Yeah, Andre did that one, I think.
Okay.
No, this is,
Believe you, alright, yes.
This is,
No, this
oh
was
yeah, no,
Andre.
it's Andre, you're right, yeah.
This has to be a
Yeah.
I have to take a head.
I had to look at it a little bit more from the front because he had sent me pictures like, which ones look good? And like, you can't use that face. He goes, fuck!
No.
My sword. Good. And my book.
No, but she starts becoming demonically possessed.
Perfect.
All redheads run the same.
Get to be an angry southern woman again.
Yes, you do.
You simply
What if
die
he's dead?
to get her back.
Perfect.
Oh
I'm
my god,
ready.
it's a fucking ginger.
Yes. Unfortunately, we all happen to run into the same town all the time.
Easy hole.
Unfortunately, I think I've been stabbed.
Where is Mr. Cooper? He should be here. Mr. Cooper, you're
Alright, you want me to do that now?
somewhere else.
Alright, we'll start at the guild then. You know where the guild's at, Kieran?
Where is Mr. Cooper?
I'm gonna follow you. I'll teleport on you.
Get stabbed. Hopefully, working.
He's in Brunswick module. Just wait. Unless he's prepping the wagon. Let me go find him.
I think that's what he said he was gonna do.
Oh, well,
Storm, are you by the wagon?
What are you doing?
Waiting and standby.
Okay, we'll be on our way to you soon.
Understood.
Alright, so you folks, we're going to be populating Cassetto first. Obviously, we will come and speak to whoever is in charge. It could be Crassus, Oak, whoever wants to be that guy. We're going to be picking up some goods. We'll probably walk into the tavern, talk to you in there, giving the people who probably are tailing us a chance to catch up. After we spend some time there, we're going to get back on the wagon and go over to the Vineyard Estate, in which case, just quickly alter the type of commoner you are. Go there, maybe one of you be a guard, and populate the inner area of the vineyard. Myself and the Overseer will go into the building, giving the players a chance to talk to Quinn. Okay? Perfect. This is good. For now, so you know when we leave, just go ahead and go to the docks and populate the docks, so you will see our wagon leave.
Oh, I'm invisible.
I murder.
Let me go and give a hint to the players.
I've seen this video before.
Oh no, he's hot. What? Huh?
What?
sorry, I was fixing a FPS issue. I'm in the water right now,
just
technically.
didn't expect to spawn in on that. That's all. As pleasant as that is, you get the feeling, now that you are relaxed and lying down, that you have seen Quinn out and about around this time every day so far. You have a feeling that if you have any intention to speak with her or find out what she's doing or going, she'll probably be in the main area soon enough. What the fuck?
Shh. Literally, fuck off. No! Fucking loser. Ow.
Oh, okay. I'm a loser. What is the matter, Brian?
Shoulder's killing me.
What happened to your shoulder?
Hurt at work.
You poor man. You should go to the bathhouse and relax, so at least you get roleplay out of relaxing, huh?
Yeah.
See?
I'll do that.
Get back to work! Make my content! Do not just lay around!
Of course.
There will be people who think I'm serious. And for those of you who are dumb enough to think I am, you are correct. I'm serious. Get back to fucking working, Scourge. Seriously though, just relax if you go there. Don't fucking do anything crazy. Okay.
To find the accent, I do not know where it is. I will find it one. Oh, hi.
Really quietly, I pulled it out.
Is there something going on?
We just fought emotionally. That's what friends do.
Oh, we'll be leaving shortly. Servith has been informed.
That's true. Not Friday.
When?
There's lots of oranges in Otis. Oranges and greens.
Did you ask Carrot Top for permission to use his likeness? In this
Absolutely
project? Or I just oh, good to know.
I'll have to deal
To be
with
fair, his hair is cleaner.
It's true.
I'm pretty sure this hair belongs to, who's that bastard from Berserk? What's his fucking name?
Griffin.
Yeah, Griffith. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's his hair.
I see it.
I saw the hair, I was like, that hair is great. Why do I get angry looking at that? I couldn't figure it out. And then I was shown, I was like, motherfucker. That fucking prick. Alright, we're going to spawn. Thank you.
When you meet someone at a convention saying Griffith did nothing wrong.
He has bows on his calves. He
Yes.
looks so good.
He's a proper man.
Deep churches before?
He's
churches before?
neoclassical. True men do not fear the bow.
Hey, did Frenchie call for us?
Yeah, you just reminded me of a repressed memory. I had somebody in my squad had those tattooed on the back of their calves. Those bows. I never found out why. He said he was drunk, actually. I did find out why.
If you're a 45 caliber.
Teleport, Nodus.
Nodus.
Nodus. Keep Gallows. Keep Gallows.
Keep Gallows.
Oh, dark.
Understood.
Don't fuck up. I am sure.
Get my body going.
There is nothing wrong.
You stand with the Marquis.
That is correct, yes. I'm glad we are all on the same page.
Is that who that is?
You're his eye candy slave.
Iron bathhouse workers who had fabulous hair.
What is my fucking name? I have to look at my notes.
I'm not
That is actually, I don't even know the Marquis's name.
The Marquis Vivando, right? My name is Vivando.
Do you go by my lord or anything specific?
Marquis. It's a title.
Very well, Marquis. Very well, Marquis.
Marquis. Just like Marquis, but you're saying Marquis.
I live in the south, that hurts.
So classical. Beautiful. Really.
You have my apologies, compadre. Mio.
Oh, so now you're the demented redhead with the country accent. Alright.
Alright.
Guess I'm southern now. Let's go, wench.
Fuck. I lost it again.
It's okay, I'll be speaking around you like this the entire time and you'll fall into it. It's hard to break out of.
Sadly a lot. You'll get it.
It's gonna happen.
You want to know something that's gonna fuck your accent up even more?
No, please.
Try saying beer can, but in an English accent.
I know that one.
No, seriously, try saying it. Beer can. Just
Beer
try
can.
it. Congratulations, you said bacon in Jamaican. You're welcome.
What? Actually, fuck.
Beer can.
Shit, no, I want bacon.
Good luck getting that out of your head for the rest of the fucking life that you
This is
have.
the people that run Nodus. We're all doomed.
Knock knock.
Why do you
Who's
think I
there?
like him? Bacon.
I just came to check on how things were. That's what I walk in on.
Fucking slip out of this.
Isn't his
and
hair
then go full store.
miraculous?
Yes.
You need it to blow in the wind.
Yeah, where's the wind
Oh my God.
toggle for when you ride in on your horse?
That's what you're supposed to be doing.
Being the horse of the wind. I didn't
Yes.
get the memo.
Those are the things that do not get done in the castle courtyard. Behave. I'm trying to find music that is a little lighthearted. But I don't. Obviously, I'm with my slave, so it's not like.
What are you talking about? We're like the best of friends. This is like some.
They are
With my bestie, it's like, wait a minute.
They are good
Novigrad
friends.
for Witcher 3, maybe?
No, I've used that before. I'm looking for something more fitting to the place. Maybe some Octopath Traveler.
Oh, there you go. That's a good choice.
Just thinking a little
Happy-
bit of Silver Scrapes myself, maybe some dubstep. Really set the mood.
I think I'll play some
Alright, now we're just
Skrillex.
gonna have a happy little.
Bangarang
now.
seems like a great time.
Oh, you like Rufio too? Alright, now will we have a happy little slave?
I'd recommend you Octopath music, but it's all in Japanese now. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Perfect.
You know what's good? I
Black
have been
Desert
using
Online.
Fruits Basket actually as of late. Their OST is fantastic.
I'm gonna use
The
Bob
light
Ross music.
Alright. So, we will linger a little bit in the main area so Serveth has time to see us. And then we will continue to the docks, get on Mr. Cooper's wild fucking ride, go down to Cosedo, get things for the other friend of mine who also has slaves. And then we go there, I let you prance about with the rest of the poor people, and then we go home.
This is like a doggy date. This is like you taking your dog to dog park.
Let's go.
Oh no.
I have DM speed, I must fix that. Okay, here we go. I had decided that perhaps you had spent too much time indoors, considering how long you sit next to that window and do not move. Oh, come, don't tell me you're speechless now.
I was just... I lost my voice box for a second there. Must have been all that time inside.
Bruns, do you have a moment?
You people are fucking weird sometimes.
I agree.
I'm very glad that we are all on the same page. But, in all seriousness, we will be going to Cassetto, I think. Rather than send you with someone I do not trust, I thought it would be nice for us both to get out of the estate and get a nice wagon. Get out of notice for a little bit.
That is very generous. I've not gone there as of yet, so the guidance would be most enjoyable.
It is not a terrible place. Recently there was this Sawtooth shipping company that is now here in Notice that used to base itself out of Cassetto. But with their removal, the place is less busy, quiet, more enjoyable, I would say.
I see. Seems like a nice place to take a break then.
Break? Goodness. If there was ever any time to get away, then you can bet yourself I would go there and disappear for a few.
Perhaps maybe one day, when you're not so run over by obligation.
Yes, well, between all the drama and hubbub that happens up at the castle and everything else,
A minute before
well,
12, I made.
I will take any sort of way to get out of here.
Guild to replace me.
I won't pretend that I
You got
enjoy
it.
it. The constant talking and
My
yapping
apologies.
of the nobles. It gets even on my nerves, but
I see.
Even so.
Mind your time being wasted.
it is less a case of my time being wasted and more so not spent exactly the way that I wish that it was. But with this little trip, perhaps I will be able to reset myself.
Hey,
One can only
Oak, have you driven a wagon before?
I've done a little bit, but not enough
You
to
said
really say
that
I'm
you
good
had
at
never
it.
once been to Cassetto. What about
Okay.
Palermo?
Anybody in here who feels confident enough to drive the
Can't say
wagon?
that I have.
I could give it a shot, sure.
I was not sure if any of my
Alright, let's just be up by the wagon then.
servants had sent you that way. If they have not, then, well, we will discover it now.
It sounds remarkable. Happy for the opportunity.
Sir,
I assume
my
that
apologies.
you will be our driver today. Hmm?
Yes, sir. Mr. Cooper is dealing with other business.
Yes, I remember Mr. Cooper had said that he might find himself busy in the near future. Well, if you could get the wagon ready and facing towards the gate, we will leave shortly. Actually, we can drive through town.
Indeed, sir.
Good. Then that is what we shall do.
So, the people of Lotus need me. Quite a mess.
Usually I would sit up front, but I do not want anyone to know that we're coming and going. Make sure to sit in the front so there's no trouble, so we don't drive into anything.
Yes, Marquis.
I set up a few
Thank
things
you,
in the back
Sergeant.
for Mr. Cooper. So it should be quite more comfortable boxes and whatnot for them to sit on.
Fine. I trust you. Right. Shall we be off, sir?
But of course.
Take us.
Very well.
You never did, with all the time that has passed. And once you had entered my house's service. Tell me...
you start making your way out of sight and go populate Cassetto.
Why were they so eager to sell you off?
And get boxes and stuff, props ready to go to be filled into the wagon.
That is a very loaded question.
Loaded, perhaps? When we get to Cassetto, maybe you can tell me.
I can indeed, yes.
You don't
Perhaps
have...
with less prying ears.
You don't have to, of course, but if you decide to...
I do not think it would be an issue. I'm here now, aren't I?
You are. As it stands, I suppose the life that you live is your lot now. Some are born to be kings. Some are born to be slaves. It is not fair by any means. And some are born to do things they will never be thanked for, and then become slaves.
You speak as if you want clarification and not answers you don't have.
If I touch close to the mark, it is purely by chance, I assure you. When I spoke to the officials that had sold you, they had said that you had done something to warrant death, but the man was so slighted by whatever it is you had done, he merely wanted to sell you into a life of slavery. He said, let her suffer as she should have from the start, whatever that was supposed to mean.
Yes, I suppose he probably was not going to be happy with just merely killing me after all that.
You make it sound like you did something terrible. Murder, perhaps. Or slept with someone you should not have.
Nothing like that. No, nothing like that. Well, no. Made a choice.
A choice? Most choices come with some sort of consequence.
They do indeed. I'm not sure how much to say on a moving wagon. But I will say that I do not regret my choice. Regardless of the chains.
I would say that anyone who makes an important choice, no matter what it was when it took place, that you must be able to live with whatever it is, good or bad. Because if you cannot even do that, then that means it was not worth it in the first place.
Every choice that I've made up until this point is not something I regret. As much as people, I think, want to hear that. I got the results I wanted.
Those results, are they what has put you where you are now?
You would be correct, yes.
There is something I have learned from a great deal of slaves coming and going from my estate. Many people who find themselves pressed into slavery probably more or less did not deserve it. But that is the nature of the way that we live, no? Humankind, elfkind, dwarfkind, whatever it may be. They will take, if they have the power to take, and should they do so, they will claim whatever it is they feel they have the power to keep. But while there is pity felt by most of these unfortunate souls, well, my dear, you are the only one who has kept your shoulders square and your back straight. You are not shameful.
There is nothing to be ashamed of. I made a choice. If I was ashamed of that choice, then that would mean that none of it was worth it, right?
Very well spoken. I would say that you are correct. Through our many conversations and hearing the way that you have to portray your way of thinking, I will admit my questions, they mount and mount and mount.
I only fear what it is that I tell you that might get... Well... Though I do not regret my choice, there are people that I did hurt. You, despite our situation, have been nothing but kind. Sometimes I worry about such things repeating.
Well, I would argue that the only way something like that would happen is if you had ulterior motives. But I do not think you would even have the power to do anything now. The cunning, I do not doubt, is there. Sergeant, if you would make sure there is no one waiting to stab me in an alley and come back and tell us it is clear to move into the town, I would be grateful.
Yes, Maki.
With the departure of the Sawtooth people, things have been a little less safe. Not to say they cared about the people. They are all pirates, every last one of them. But they did at least guard their warehouses. Now, as for my question...
The Imperials were not fond of my choices on some of their political aspirations when it came to non-humans.
And?
I, once upon a time, even though I hail from Grodia from birth, found myself there on Eastern land. Consequentially, assisting them with what it was that they needed help with. Upon my returning, I suppose they would view what I did a bit of a stab in the back. Assisting in the removal of non-humans. Maybe not the way they wanted, but they were out of their borders.
What drove you to do such a thing? I am curious because most people who risk their life and liberties used to need a monetary value or something in return or a gain. But forgive me, from a business standpoint, it sounds like all you had to gain was a net loss. Was it really that worth it to you?
I was put in a situation that I couldn't really afford to turn down. Roland. Yet, after doing some work...
Thank you, Sergeant. I will meet you at the front of the town. If you'd wait by this staircase, please. So paranoid. There is no one here but us, Scarlet. You don't have to worry.
There were people I hurt in Ireland. There are people that I met, non-humans alike. I guess I just felt like I had something to make up for after everything I did.
It is a dangerous thing to feel that one owes a debt, and to owe one can shape someone's life for the rest of their lifespan, especially in Gradia. But you seem to know that. Though your skin is fair, you have always spoken as if you know Gradia. But that confuses me. You were brought from Theosia, no?
I was born in Grodia. I left when I was younger.
I knew it. There is the very, very, very little of your accent that is left. You've betrayed it, of course, for whatever this Aralandi hech and choch is. But I still hear it in your voice.
It grows on you, that's for sure. That's, yeah.
Yes.
I just, if you knew I was supposedly, or had done such wrong, and yet you still continued to pay for someone that could cause you so much trouble, I guess that kind of baffles me.
Well, this is Gradia, of course, and here by law, you are property. Now, when I bought you, the thought in my head was, she looks young, going to live for a long time, and of course, beauty. I wanted you inside of my house as one of my servants, so when other lords may come and go, obviously, well, I don't want someone who is pig-faced to answer the door. I think that makes sense. But I found out that you are a bit more well-spoken, and have a distinct way of thinking that I am not used to from the uneducated, so to speak. It has been intriguing to learn more and more about who this supposed slave is. So yes.
Because I'm not uneducated.
I have gathered as much. If I hit a nerve, forgive me. Come along. They are waiting for us. To answer your question, I do not think you are going anywhere. Because I think you know that no one will probably treat you better. It is Gradia, after all.
That I am well aware of.
Do me a favor and go inside. The tavern owner should be in there. Let them know we're here for the boxes of goods and to bring it to the cart.
Of course.
I will be fine. I have my sword.
Hey, did you hear about word from Cross Keys lately?
I heard there was a commotion there, but nothing much. Why, what's going on?
Apparently people were hearing night killers out there. Something's
Night
going
killers?
on. Yeah. Think the Imperials have something to do with it?
Dead bodies? Who else has night killers?
Who knows?
Wonder what pissed them off.
Who knows?
Forgive me for asking. I was under the impression that the Sawtooth Company was here in Cassetto. Is it true that they have moved?
Yeah, they went to Nodus.
Finally
giving us some peace.
Some peace, but I had heard that there was bits of violence. More so from those bandits that are no longer afraid since their sailors are not here. Is that true?
Think maybe there's been an increase?
Are you talking about the Sawtooths?
Their departure, yes.
It's been nice here.
I had asked if, now that they are gone, if those same problems with those bandits had arisen since their departure, now that their sailors that were armed are gone. My own curiosity, of course.
I personally haven't seen much for mine. Personally, I've actually slept a lot better since they've been gone. Easier to get drinks at the bar, and actually quite lovely.
I'd only imagine people that want to steal stuff less people to defend, they'll be more active.
You say you were able to sleep better after they left. Is there a reason for this? Did you feel uncomfortable around them?
All night. No, it's just they were loud. You'd hear them going back and forth in the dark a little bit more than what we're used to, truthfully.
Well, hopefully they do not bring that to notice. I am a very selfish man. I like to sleep. Otherwise, I wake up ugly. Scarlet, are you done?
One moment, Marquis. I'm just grabbing some extra boxes to help them out.
Very well. Take your time, my dear. Everything all right, Sergeant?
Yes, Marquis.
I must ask you, have I overworked you? I feel like I send you into town with Scarlet every day. Did you want a break? Time off, perhaps?
The work has been of no complaints.
I know you will not complain. You are either too proud to, or too well trained. I am not asking you as a soldier. I am asking you as a faithful servant to my house. If you would like time to rest, spend your silver.
Perhaps in a day or two would be appreciated, Marquis.
A day or two for 3 days. Huh? You will still be paid while you are on your break. Fair?
That is more than fair.
Good. A smart man spends his silver in wise ways. A man who dies with hundreds, if not thousands of coin will do him no good in the afterlife. Might as well spend it to take care of those who take care of him.
Permission to speak freely, Marquis.
Please, by all means.
I'm normally not one for normal libations, since I've been in this field for many years. Difficult to unwind.
Then is there something else you would prefer?
A sparring opponent, perhaps.
Very well. How about this? I have heard that there are new gladiators coming into notice. If you wish to take part in one of the obvious no-death fights, to show off your prowess and perhaps represent myself, I would gladly pay for your entrance.
You honor me.
I just know when a man is worth it. You have always been good, Sergeant. You've always been good. Scarlet! You're taking quite some time up there. It must be a very big box.
I'm actually looking for the right box. I think maybe they grabbed it. I don't know if they have all the boxes.
Sergeant, give her a hand if you would.
I'll be heading up there.
I'll keep an eye out for you.
We have to go to the Vineyard Estate. We will be late to meet with the overseer.
Yes, sir. I apologize, Marquis. I'm coming.
It is quite all right.
I ended up looking through a box of spare pillows, and I realize it's not what we're here for.
We already got the pillow order. My mind is beyond me today. I apologize.
If you say so, very well. Let us make our way to the cart and we'll head to the estate. We still have a conversation to have before we call it a day.
Maybe I should get a poncho.
You would look good in one.
I think you'd look lovely in a poncho.
Green, with yellow linings.
Think so?
Yeah, there you go.
It would match your eyes. Everything is loaded, taken care of. Everyone who has to be paid was paid. Are you ready to bring us to the estate?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Now we shall load up post haste. Go ahead and get yourself ready. I hope that everything was found without trouble.
I was a little bit turned around, I'll admit, having not been here. I should have done better than looking around. I should have asked some questions.
Why are you so
I might have been
apologetic?
too nosy.
There is no one here to judge you.
I do not need people thinking you went soft or anything. Your title's still important.
To be honest, the amount of silver that I have, if anyone did, and I was that kind of man, they could be gone tomorrow. Not exactly what I do, but I don't care. People already complain at court that I do not take the matters of the Redod seriously, but do they listen to us anyway? No, of course not. Why bother myself with this when I can go home, have a few lit candles with an open window, read a book, and have you rub my back? How could I complain?
I suppose you can't. It was a pretty nice evening.
You have people who are living terribly and notice or struggling to make ends meet. Psh, I know I am lucky. Come. There should be enough room for us still. Are you all situated, Sergeant?
Yes, we are ready.
Good. Then let us away to the Vineyard Estate. I will let you wander a bit when we get there. Don't have to listen to our dry talks.
The vineyard sounds lovely. I like being outside.
The vineyard itself is beautiful. The olive trees, they give off a scent that isn't quite like the other plants. It is very sweet. Not sickly, but sweet. And the olives themselves, they are grown alongside all of the grapes. They take great care of their trees and bushes. And I do not know if it is because when they harvest it off the branches, they leave the branches upon the ground and the aroma spreads, or if it is from years of pressing and milling all their own goods. But the aroma is always so homely. I look for any reason to go there.
It's so fantastical to listen to you speak compared to most nobles I've been around in my life.
Is there a
You
particular
have
reason?
Most are stuffy. Most are so worried about what's in their coin purses that business takes over everything, and it seems beauty is not normally appreciated in such artful ways, I suppose.
What else is coin good for but to buy us beauty?
Suppose you're right, can't take it with you when you're dead.
Then perhaps you know why you were bought then.
I am oddly flattered.
The answer is always there if we look close enough. Be glad you're not like these poor people who have gone past, like that man you see walking down the road. Those are the robber barons' men. They've been grabbing people walking on the roads and pressing them into service at the mines.
What is the color for guards outside of Nadas?
I see.
Yellow.
Suppose it is wise that we
Understood,
didn't
thank you.
go alone then. Your presence alone with the wagon and the guard.
I am sure if they wanted to overwhelm the wagon they could. But I don't think they wish to invite the trouble that they would by taking someone of my stature. Not that I wield it like a hammer, but I can say with some pride I think someone from the council would come for me.
Ah, yes, the council. Always looking after their affairs and making sure that they meet.
So,
ends.
wait. Hold on, let's see.
They don't care about me.
Where's
They care
Sarah?
about the coin that I bring them in. They care about the slave and spice trade.
Some of them can be quite vindictive, I've heard, if you wrong them, though.
You are not wrong. The very same thing happened to my older
Sarah
brother.
Is already back in Nautis.
Well, that is a different story.
There's a big reason why I left Grodia, actually.
And that is?
Not sure if they're swinging by Nautis before the
councilman.
estate or what, but I'll keep an eye on it.
See if you can prod them to go to the vineyard.
No.
Are you going to finish your thought?
Was there anything
I was just
she
lost
said
in
to
thinking.
you, Sprix? That you can think of?
She wants to meet later at the bathhouse, so I don't know if she's gonna bite.
Hmm.
It's as simple as telling her you realize that the nobleman had said, we'll go to the vineyard estate, and we still have a conversation to have before we go home. It's expected she may not be out later tonight.
Okay.
Where's my... This is why I need to listen. Like, nobody fucking listens to me. Never have anybody up here with me besides you. I swear.
Overseer!
It's good to see you.
Please, come here. I wanted to thank you for the case of wine that you had sent to the estate. It was marvelous. It has been a long time since I've had anything
And that
other
is
than
wonderful
grape.
to hear.
The fact that you took your time to add cherry and lemon is by far my favorite. I am most grateful. I wanted to show my appreciation.
I'm so glad to hear that.
If you look at the back of the
Why
wagon
my
here,
stars?
some of the supply that you are missing, some of the seeds that were left over that Sawtooth had brought in that you had trouble getting your hands on.
Well,
a couple new tools.
Even with telling her that, she has decided that she will remain patient. So, from the sounds of it, then she will forego this window of opportunity until the next one arrives.
I had
think
wanted
kindly.
to stop by and drop some of these things off. I will wander and walk while you get it unloaded before I head home.
Understood. Get some of the help, please.
Of course. The vineyard.
Give me one moment to put my...
I think I shall walk here for a time if you wish to come with me.
Of course.
Have you seen any of the others?
Giga? We'll attempt for one other bite. Do you know where Cade is?
Cade, I think it's at the other gate. I think they just returned from the. I think they just returned from that stuff.
Have somebody remark on a beautiful red-headed slave that was seen at the vineyard a few moments ago, gossiping in front of him. We'll give him a chance.
I can do that.
Thank you. Perfect.
Go for it. Yeah, they're all still around that front gate. I think they're investigating and whatnot. I'm following Cade.
Tell me, in the time that you had spent here in, not our country, have you ever seen such a vineyard like this?
In passing, my parents were quite fond of such ventures.
Were they landowners, common folk, nobles?
Nobility, sir.
Oh boy, Cade's drinking too.
I can see why this might sting more than considering the position.
As I said, I made my choice. I am aware of what came with the risks.
It would take a man, let alone a woman, long nights of consideration to willingly throw away something as valuable as to the material driven as nobility. It must have been something important to you indeed.
She was very important to me, sir.
She?
That's why I did it. My younger sister.
Ah, I remember you speaking of her. There is a bitterness to your voice.
Pain, mostly. Not bitter. He's happy and healthy, I suppose that's the most I could ask for. It's what I set out to accomplish.
And yet you are here.
I chose to leave Grodia, keep Clarissa from the same situation I was going to be in. As I said, I am well aware of Grodia and its goings on and more than familiar with the council. One particular councilman in question. My father was a very industrious man, quite the ladder climber. It was quite easy for him to consider a scarlet bargaining chip, as it were.
I know you are not fond of the name that I have given you, but you never told me the name that you went by before. I'm not going to just say, hey, slave.
No, it's fine. I feel like my other name is a lifetime away anyways. I don't think there's really any point.
I have said why I think you are going nowhere.
Has an inquiry.
Or at least departing. One moment. Is there something you need?
Apologies. The overseer was curious if you would like to try some samples. We recently have a new flavor. The wine we make here.
I'm afraid if I take part in samples, I will never leave. If they would be so kind, I would be grateful if they would wrap them and I will bring them home and share them with my estate.
Of course, my
Thank you. I had said to you why it was I believe you were not going to go anywhere. Why I believe that you will not leave. But I want to know your reason. I have given you plenty of opportunities to slink away. I've even instructed the sergeant to be lax. And yet, you don't run. Why is that?
As I suppose, as messed up as it sounds. It's like you're thankful for what you have, I suppose I'm thankful. Like the man said, I could have been dead. I set out to do something and I accomplished it. I did not expect there to be riches at the end of it. I knew what I had to do. This is a far better landing place after what I've done than I even expected.
then I suppose this isn't quite the hell that you expected.
No, the ships over here were definitely much worse. I was expecting that continued.
Men can grow quite dark and bitter in the shadows of the days. People who are left behind or do not achieve what it is that they so desire in their hearts, be it good or bad, oftentimes find themselves changing for the worse. I had admired my older brother, Mikhail. He had taken over after my father had passed, and he had handled the estates with a firm and fair hand. He is the reason why we have the agreement we do within our dynasty, that when a certain age is reached by those in service to the house, they are freed. In the very least, they have their twilight years and have a chance to live normally with a purse given to them for their service. It's made a lot of the other nobles laugh at us at court, but I find it a small price to pay. He was...
More than most people a lot in Guadia.
He was a good man. I did not get to interact with my father as much as I had wished. I probably would have learned a great deal from him. But Mikhail, he's taught me everything that our papa taught him. And he was... he was very certain to share his life lessons with me, even when I was hard-headed. He'd on the top of my head and tell me when I was being foolish. The one thing he did that I will never forget is he said to me, Vivando, today you are going to be going with the slaves down to the markets to get goods. And I said, why would I be going? I am the son of a nobleman. And we have guards for that. And he said, regardless of the hierarchy...
I think because he is... Well, me and Ray says try to drop it. He very much heard it, but I think he is drunk and in the company of others. I don't think he's going to take the bait.
Who are
he's with,
the powerful, so
like
to speak.
Torty, Kyler, and...
If we're going to be served...
one other.
By the perceived lessers, then strength and protection is our responsibility. They cannot serve us if they are broken, if they are destroyed, if they are abused. There are some people who control their slaves because they can. Overseer.
I have these as a proper gift for you to try, and if you really like it, we'll get that barrel for you.
I will take one of them.
Understood.
Are you sure?
Of course. I will not let you drink all of it. Thank you, Overseer.
It's just going to carry.
You are a most
Of course. I hope... Well, I think your kindness as well. Well, I hope you enjoy your walk and talk here. I gotta get back to my books. If you need anything, I'll go ahead and have one of my men come over here and let me know.
I certainly will. We will get the wagon out of your area soon enough, huh?
Understood.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly, sir.
As I was saying, there are some who command their slaves just because they can. It has nothing to do with purpose. It has nothing to do with being able to be prosperous. They just enjoy the domination. The fact that they can tell another life when and where and what to do. To some it is a high. I would know I felt it when I was a young man. I had cared a great deal about how other people perceived me, and I wanted to be perceived as powerful. But when my brother sent me with the slaves, I had seen how some of the merchants had treated them. I had seen how some of the nobles and the guards had treated them. I was surprised at how I felt. I was angry. I was upset. I think that a lot more people would feel this way if they did not think of those that served them as just faces, as just bodies, but knew who it was that, whether they wanted to or not, put their life in your hands. I am responsible for your well-being. Yes, you are my property. But how much does a man respect himself if he allows his property to be destroyed and degraded by others? None. Of course, my brother was deeper about these things, and he reminded me they are people who lost their lot in life, unfairly. While it may be the law, I have seen people come and go, and my brother, he had spent a great deal of silver to buy some people that looked like they would not survive slavery, or looked like that they did not belong, and they would free them. It was a great loss of silver, but the feeling in your chest dwells up, knowing that whatever path these people have taken is because you allowed them to. Perhaps it is the only good way to view having a slave. In that moment that you are able to decide what happens to them next, well, they may be a part of your life, but to them, you are their whole life. You control what it will be. Maybe it is the other side of the coin of the same thing. Maybe it does not make him a good man. But the point is, for my long-winded story, is I learned that there are souls behind their eyes. And each one of them have a story to tell. I have spent a great deal of time with those in my service. You would be surprised how many different walks of life they have all come from. Some are not as lucky as you. And I say that sarcastically, because I know you are not very lucky.
I do not know what you're referring to. Set out with a goal to protect my younger sister, and I did that. I was lucky.
Perhaps you were. Perhaps you see things that I cannot. I have not lived the life that you have. I do not have the experiences that you have. Perhaps I stand to learn something.
Perhaps. Or perhaps more long-winded conversations with candlelights and books are in order.
I would not object. The day-to-day is exhausting. Even wearing the clothes of the noble, I often find myself living for others rather than myself. I should like a night.
Your cape looks so heavy.
Well, perhaps you may help me remove it later. Is the wagon ready?
Yes, sir.
Most excellent. Since the wagon will go crazy, if I dare bring these bottles upon them, I will put them in the box.
Oh. Idea.
Excellent
Thank you.
Yes, I do not want to kill my driver. Once again, Overseer, you are incredibly kind. I appreciate you taking the time to do this for me. Do ensure.
I thank you kindly as well for your visit and for this gift as well.
Of course.
I hope we can continue doing this business.
You owe me nothing. I do hope, however, the next batch you make, I would like a bottle. If you would be so kind.
Absolutely.
Then I shall expect as much. A good day to you, Overseer, and to your estate. We are ready when you are. We will return to the docks and walk back to the estate.
Of course, sir.
Will it be tomorrow or tonight that you won't require my services so that I may bathe?
Are the baths up at the estate not to your liking?
Being genuine, I suppose I just like to mix and meet new people. It's exciting.
Is this where you have finally decided to leave me?
No. I am enjoying the people that I'm meeting casually through town. It's been nice to have familiar faces.
Yes, you had mentioned one of them.
Yes.
Would they happen to be at this bathhouse?
From time to time.
A man's heart is a fickle thing. I believe I felt a bit of jealousy. If you so wish, Miss Scarlet, to wander around the town and make friends, if you can promise me that nothing will happen to you and you will not disappear, you may do so.
I'm not going anywhere.
Tell me you give me your word.
I give you my word. I will not disappear or let harm come to myself.
Very well. Then I will have the sergeant perform another duty for me as I prepare him for his spar in the upcoming days. The man is deranged.
Oh.
He doesn't want a day off. He wants to fight a strong opponent.
Make way.
We're not even in the middle of the road.
Forgive us. Thank you.
I believe I saw Miss Ladia.
The bread baker. I suppose we could meet her on the way back.
I think she would appreciate that.
I could probably put in a large order with her and find an excuse for you to pick it up.
I think you would absolutely adore her cooking, actually, believe it or not.
I have
For a
heard
baker,
that
she's quite talented.
I have heard she had worked a lot with the embassy itself. I am not very keen on this, but if you say she's a good woman, then I will take your word into consideration.
She had similar characteristics that you spoke about at the vineyard. Quite a wonderful woman that chose to overlook my stature.
Very well. Thank you for driving us so safely. I'll make sure that the payment comes as soon as I get back to the estate. Sergeant, if you would.
Yes.
I suppose that... Yes, it's the red hair, I'm sure. It catches the eye. There are not many like her. But she is bought and paid for, I'm afraid.
Unfortunate.
You have yourself a good day.
I must say,
Oh, well, very well.
No,
simply,
please.
I was going to say I haven't seen you around here before.
Unfortunately, I find my time up at the castle bickering away with some of the others. Forgive me, I'm the Marquis. Vivando is my name.
Pleasure.
The pleasure is all mine.
I
And
am,
yourself?
I'm good. My name is Vezran Morgul. This is my cousin Markle, and we own the,
I know exactly who you are. You are the Coin Cousins. I have heard of you from my servants.
Is that?
I have heard good things about your store. Some of my servants have come back and said there are strange odds and ends and whatnot, and mysterious things that can be found on your shelves. I would like to visit one day, if that is all right.
By all means,
doors
sir.
are
You would
open.
grace us with your presence.
You are very kind, Mr. and Mr. Morgul. If you'll forgive me, we are both very tired. I wish to return home after a long journey.
Of course, we'll not keep you any longer, Maki.
A good day to you both. If you would, Scarlet. Ah! Exactly who was just being spoken about.
Good day. I assume you are the Marquis. I don't believe I've had the pleasure. It's wonderful to meet you.
The pleasure is all mine, Miss...
Ladia. I'm
Ladia.
Baker.
Yes, I have heard a great deal of you from Scarlet. Your work is enjoyed by many an empty belly. We have not had
Your
such good...
gifts were most generous.
Well, I was grateful that despite the injuries, everyone is alive. You have my deepest condolences
there's
for
much to
the
be thankful
injuries
for.
that you had suffered.
It is no fault of yours, or your slave for that matter. She comforted me during this time.
Did she? I'm
I
glad
see
to
you
hear
have
that.
acquiesced to my request. She is bathed and cared for.
Yes, there are baths up at the estates, but I recently had a dispute with one of the overseers not doing their job. It has been taken care of.
See. My thanks to you.
He's got a guard with him, so...
I should ask. I have heard, obviously, about your works here and your works at the embassy, and why I am no fan of the imperial presence. I am a fan of a woman who knows how to cook and cook well, and make warm, homemade, flaky bread. I would love nothing more if I could put in a large order with you, and give you a week to prepare it.
I'd be more than capable given that time.
This is excellent.
Checking for evening change.
If you are able, and willing, of course, I would like to put in an order for 40 of your sweet rolls. I would like to serve them as desserts to my estate.
This can be done. I will try and find as much
think
time
that'll
as
be
possible
fine
to
in
do
just
so.
a moment.
I would love that if you could. There is no pressure. If you say no, you will not be hurt or nothing of the sort. I am not as stuffy as some of my peers. But if you say it can be done, 5 days, you think you could have this done for me? Before you answer.
5 days.
I will be happy to pay you double.
There is no need. If you feel that
If it means it will
my
be on time, of
bread
course there is a
worthy-
need. Tell me.
And surely I will have this done.
Excellent.
5 days.
How much will that cost me?
If I was running the numbers correctly, it would be quite expensive for 40 of these.
Tell me.
If I'm going at cost value for buying all the material, it would be around 40 silver for 40 sweet rolls.
And double?
As you see, some of them have welcome.
Double would be 80, but I wouldn't need it.
You are very modest and humble. You
I
could
need
make...
not empty your coffers. I'm sure they could be used for much grander things than flour.
There are very few people that will get that offer and turn it down, Miss Ladia. How about this? I will pay you your 40 silver, with 10 as a tip if you get it done on time.
Sure.
Good.
I will try my best.
Half now, half when the job is done.
Understood. I will do my best.
You are a very pleasant woman. I am happy to hear this. Scarlet, if you are ready.
Yes.
if you will excuse us. Miss Ladia.
Pleasure.
I look forward to coming back in 5 days and gracing my estate with
Very well.
good sweet roast. And I will tell them where it came from.
Thank you very much.
Oh!
Happy to see you well, ma'am.
I cannot remember her name. A very sweet woman. But I heard from you first. She had said something about gifting you an oven. Do you know this woman's name?
Yes. Oh. Oh, don't forget the name starts with the V.
Well,
Losing my mind.
when you do remember,
It is
she
hot today.
had spoken about
I
you
apologize.
the last time I had gone and seen her family. And she wanted to know how you were, and now that I know who you are, I can tell her how you are. Is there anything you would like me to tell her?
Tell her the business is going well, and I hope she visits sometime.
Well, she has gotten quite sick and stays at home, but I will pass along your message, and if she can come along, I know that she will.
I see.
If you'll excuse us, Miss Ladia, I will see you in 5 days' time, or perhaps Scarlet will. You know, I think you've infected me.
Is that so?
I am finding it quite pleasant to meet people I did not know before.
Exactly, yes. It's been wonderful to walk the streets and do the chores, meeting the same people, asking about their days. Gives some sense of community, I suppose.
There's a long time I have wished to see Nottis return to what it was under Jolar. I do not care for the politics of it, but I miss how full the streets would feel. I miss the shops always being open. But with Joldar's passing, and with his death, everything had just fallen apart. It broke my heart to see. But in time, I am sure the Baroness will come forth and fix everything that needs to be done.
You seem like you would be so good for Nautis, and yet you vie for none of the power.
Please, do not put that curse on me. Most men crave power. I am content to exist in my corner of the world and read. Being able to be by an open window by the sea is probably the most beautiful thing I could ever ask for. Well, that in your company, I think.
Give that to me.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. The fact remains, I have no complaints. And I can only owe that to those that I surround myself with. So now you make a choice, Scarlet. You may return to the estate, or you may go to the bathhouse as you wish.
Suppose that depends on if you need somebody to help light candles and read a book with.
I have a feeling that we will have plenty of that going forward. You did seem rather wistful. So, I will have the sergeant look after you, and you may go to the bathhouse. Please do not stay up too late. My reputation
I will not. Thank you.
depends on your behavior.
Of course.
Enjoy your evening, Scarlet.
You as well.
Okay, now I've got to send Marindel the message.
Very quick question for you.
That's me. I'm quick question.
Well, hope I get a quick answer then. Sif, or Soda, was
I'm so tired I fucked that
inquiring.
up.
Soda was inquiring about possibly taking Vision Quest, and if there's anything story related, wanted to know if there's anything that would be something you'd oversee, or if it was just going to be they'd trip the fuck out, you know.
Let me think.
Since they got nothing else going on at the moment, they were thinking about it. But if there's anything specific, I imagine that'd be something you'd want to relay.
Oh god. Oh fuck. I inhaled Arizona green tea.
Well, don't do that. Come on, man.
Let me think. Yeah, I've got something for you. If you can memorize some of these lines, or you can ask me in Discord, because I've got to facilitate Bringus's thing. It's already one. Let me cuck my stream. Now these fools can hear us.
Ugh, sorry. Ugh.
Why the fuck are there 2 players in here? What do you want?
Oops. I want your approval.
For?
In general, existence.
You had it a long time ago.
See ya.
Oh, take care. If you're a part of similar minds, please go to Brunswick Module. If you are part of similar minds, please go to Brunswick Module.
This side is more for guidance. So, with that, we then move on to the very basic of fighting, which is pivoting. Oops, that's a fucking box.
So, chat, what do you think of Vivando?
How the rest of your night go well, huh?
Wait, that wasn't the one with all the laxatives in it, was it?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh my.
Oh.
I still need 5 soldiers. If you're a part of that module, Similar Minds, please go to Brunswick module. Thank you.
It's okay. I took a potion.
Right. Well,
shock bits.
Still, being attacked by a shark is not good. Very.
Can a fisherman be by the docks?
I will make one.
Thank you.
Need one volunteer.
I know we have Forewind as his fisherman.
Is Forewind available?
I don't have a fisherman, but I have a sailor.
But you're always, like, right next to him. Like you have a short...
Excuse me. What happened to you?
Fought a shark.
What do you mean, fought a shark?
Went out on the boat, Torty and Chilbrook, to catch a shark, and it pushed me off the boat, and it bit my arm.
Why were you trying to catch a shark?
We were trying to kill it, to be fair.
Why?
Because they were drunk and they were going to go out without me and they were going to get themselves killed.
And?
So that's what you two were doing? You could have asked.
And they're our friends.
You convinced them to not go on the bloody boat.
They were going without me.
Sharik.
Look, I'm fine, and I still have this. He shows an advanced healing potion.
Yeah, you're fine now.
Fine.
But what if you weren't?
Yeah, I'm fine now.
What, supposed to find that out from fucking Torty?
Ugh, no.
Fine. Alright.
First this wolf gets injured, now you come back with a shark bite. As long as you're okay, that's what matters.
I'm not mad at you. You're just all I have. That's all.
I know.
To make that clear.
you actually going to be fighting those orcs? Or...
Hello, Dredge.
Yeah. I would collect my anchor now, Tazim, but Nolzus wants to pay you for it, so...
It's leaning against the anvil. You can take it. I trust the payment to get its way to me.
She told me I'm to collect it with her.
Understood. Well, I don't want you to get in trouble, so very well.
Do you think we could do some training tonight?
Perhaps. There's a couple of things I have to take care of first, and then I should be free. I would enjoy that.
Thank you, Tazim.
Of course. Where's Torty? Arn's looking for her. If they're not hidden. The fucking docks? Oh my god. I'll just fucking blip over there. Because I gotta go run a module.
Where they belong.
You're making all the sense.
A word with you, Torty, if I could.
You see that the three of them are carrying a hammerhead shark.
You two can manage, can't you?
If he wants to punch me in his face, or in my face. Alright.
Hi. Okay, let's drop it for a moment. You know what? Let's
Yes. Yep. What did my son come back with a shark bite and tell me it's because two idiots were drunk?
It wasn't because we were drunk, it's because we were
drunk.
Shut the fuck up! You're not even included in here! Anyway, so...
I'm helping you carry a shark. I think I'm included.
Yeah, okay, thank you,
Answer
thank
the
you. I
fucking
appreciate
question.
you. You're helping. Because we went shark hunting. I happen to be drinking. Yes, that's nothing new though. You know that. We went on a shark hunt. It wasn't first shark hunt.
And
we
what
did
was
this
the purpose
before.
of
We
that?
needed 3. The shark population is too high or something, right, Pelican? That was what you said?
there's also damage around people who get attacked the moment.
You're
in
sending
water,
random
they
people out to
resettle.
hunt fucking sharks?
I'm asking people who want to join. I'm just letting them choose. They're adult.
That is my fucking son. And that is all that I have. And if you get him killed, I will never forgive you. You understand me?
I gave him the
Just answer
potion.
me,
I'm
do you
sorry.
understand?
Yeah.
And it's all water under the bridge. Do not risk what I love. I'll tolerate a lot. That's not one of them.
What the fuck?
You can't hear him.
All right.
He's whispering.
I know, I'm just reacting to the grab. You alright?
Yeah.
You don't think you've ever seen him?
People are going to do something stupid. They don't need to include my family. Gotta be overprotective, Dad. And I'll have words for Schulberg later. With Raylan gone, Arn is terrified of losing Kyler.
I'm back to drink. I can put it in my sleeve like I used to, and I can have a sleeve nail again.
Desmond Morgul?
Hello there. He's right there.
Desmond Morgul?
Yes.
Scroll for you, sir.
Thank you. This is going straight up my.
All right, enjoy your sleep, man. Should be able to put it on there. I think I made it so you could do that, right?
I can put it here.
Okay, whatever. I should have.
As you open the scroll, the writing that's on it is not something you recognize, but it says a very simple thing. It says, Desrin, I would like to meet you like we met last time. If you're able to, just park your wagon where you left it, and our mutual friends will pick you up the same as they did before.
Do you see this? Is this who I think it's from? Hold on.
Careful.
Is that not from our friend, the man, you know, the one?
Oh, yeah.
He wants us to take a wagon out there so they can kill more people. Oof.
I mean, this specifically says Vezran.
Why? That's not good, Marco. Marco, I've already had like 2 glasses, 3. And the spice that you gave me, this is not a good time, Marco. You said it lasts 8 hours? 8 hours?
You're gonna have, I mean... Oh, shit. I didn't expect this.
Okay.
Does he mean now?
I need you all to be robber baron men. You assume he means now. I need you all to be the robber baron's men at the robber baron keep, please.
A nice sobering slap in the face.
Go ahead and populate it.
I need my ancestor to feel this.
Rolling.
Oh.
With a 12, a lot of the blurriness of the world has kind of left. There's a sharp pain in your jaw, and you feel less wibbly, but you feel more wobbly.
Oh, Marco. Oh.
Good.
Oh.
All right. You focused?
Yes.
As he says this, one eye blinks slower than the other.
Oh no.
I'll probably sober up on the carriage, but I don't think the spice is going away anytime soon.
No,
that just means I'll be sharp and alert, right? Sharp and alert with my... I will be unbothered.
Yeah, you'll be unbothered, but you'll be a little rounded.
Let's go, Marco.
Am I going?
I don't think so, but I need your support to the docks.
Yeah, sure.
Mazel tov, broken dwarven cup. It wasn't really ever dwarven.
Rolling for cup.
You robbed my cup?
Markle, it landed on its... Look, it landed on its... I threw it and it landed like that.
It's an omen.
We should make a
It's
game out
good
of this.
omen.
You're right, this is a good omen. I'm so fucked, Markle. It's a good thing I broke up with Tori. Now she won't be sad when I'm dead tonight.
What?
Oh,
He broke up with Torty?
Markle, you silly fool. Of course I'm going to die.
I mean, I could follow behind and, like... Come here, come back.
The woods are trapped, Markle. No, that won't work. You'll fall into a trap. Your ankle will be in the trap, and then they'll be like, why did you send him? Are you spies? Something.
Can I get one of you to be a wagon driver at the dock? I need one volunteer, please.
Crassus can get it for you.
Crassus, you've been VIP today. Thank you so much. You'll know that Vezrin is coming, and you'll say, if anybody else tries to join, you'll be like, nope, just him. Only thing is high and drunk.
Down at the dock, or
just miserable. Yeah, the docks.
Okay.
I had no clue that happened. I'm sure they'll get back together. It's just juice.
Is Mirandel going to the similar mines?
Yes.
Alright, gotcha.
And just to be aware, I will have to be directed because I have no idea how to get there from here.
Yep, that's easy. You'll be driving out the dock gate.
My back. My back.
Something like this once.
Good.
I just made a 30 silver profit accidentally.
How accidentally?
Very accidentally.
I mean, how do you do
that? Stupidity. But it kind of makes sense.
Alright, well...
Greetings.
Enjoy your money.
I think I will.
God is
I'm
on
so
you.
glad I didn't charge him double. I'm so glad I didn't charge him double.
Wouldn't you love 60?
I need to hire your car.
Right, no, sure. But why are you telling... You know what, never mind. You got coin, I take you. Don't worry about it. We don't.
I need two of you at the ambush point, if you remember it.
I'll be
Do I have any two who remember it?
Where did she go?
Do any of you remember the ambush point for the carts? Or do I need to spawn people there?
I think you made a spawn on it last time.
Okay, give me a second.
It's in the teleport menu. It says Robber Baron Ambush.
Yeah, they're right. Teleport menu. Merc/bandits, Robber Baron Ambush. Who are my two who are gonna teleport and wait there? I've got three. I just need two.
I'll go back.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Awesomet and Drazker. You'll wait up here until the wagon comes to here and it'll stop. You will put a bag over Mirandel's head, and you will chain his hands, and then you'll escort him back to the keep.
Alright.
Got it.
The keep is literally in that direction. I will help guide you when the time comes.
Understood.
So, Bruns, just so you know, Vezrin seemed to have like a panic attack. It said he's not hiring a cart, so now I'm trying to find him.
He's in his home.
Just walked away.
Well, you weren't being hired, you were waiting for him. You knew he was coming.
Right, which is what I tried to say, but it's like he just walked off.
Okay.
Hey, PM?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to rent a horse.
Okay. Stand by. Trying to be a fucking piece of shit. The fuck you doing by them horses? Huh?
Oh.
You gonna steal one?
Big bag of money. I'd like to rent a horse.
You stole the horse's money. Alright. Cunning feller. You want to rent a horse, is that what you said?
Yes, sir. Oh.
What? I shouldn't be there, it's gone. Don't pay attention to it, it's fine. Don't look at it.
If you say so, sir.
You want to rent a horse. Well, where are you going with this horse?
Just on a bit of a joyride. I've got a friend out in the you know.
No, I fucking don't.
I'm having a bit of an affair, and I need a discreet, you know, ride.
An affair?
An affair.
Like with jugglers and shit?
Yes.
Makes sense. Well, the closest fairgrounds around here would either be Cassetto or Balerno.
All right. How much for a trip to one of these places, I suppose?
Well, you sound immensely
rent one for that.
drunk, so I really feel like I should overcharge you, but I won't this time. To take the horse as far as Balerno, yeah, food and board. Just got the horses done. Farrier was here. There's not slow horses. 40 copper.
Done.
And you leave 10 silver with me. Make sure you don't steal the horse. You get it back when you come back.
Will do. And what's your name?
My name is Angus.
Angus. And you're the known stable hand? I would know you being here for 2 years.
I'm not fucking swindling you, yes. I'm the bastard that works here. This ain't a trick.
Make sure. Wonderful. Well, then here is 10 silver 40.
I'll hold on to the 10 silver till you come back. The 40 is mine, you drunk bastard. I hope you enjoy them juggling fucking whatever the fucks.
I'll make sure to bring Ringo back. Unharmed.
What the fuck? His name ain't Ringo.
I named him Ringo.
His name ain't Ringo.
His name, as long as I'm renting him, is Ringo.
Let's give me an extra 10 copper if you want to name the horse, sir.
Will everyone else have to call him this?
Yes. Enjoy your time with Ringo. See you later.
Will do. Take care.
Farewell. Don't crash him.
Ringo, calm down. You're crazy.
He's a bit drunk.
Easy. Oh, oh.
The air is cool, and that helps you sober up rather quickly on the back of your horse. The road seems quiet. The sun has set and things have gotten somewhat chilly. You find yourself on your way to the meeting point. You're not sure what waits for you there, and you're not sure why the hell they want to talk to you. But it seems they singled you out, for whatever reason, good or for ill.
I'm so fucking dead.
Solo, can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, fucking Ringo! God damn it!
Sorry, I had somebody yelling in my ear. I'm getting sucked into Bringus's module. That's probably gonna be late when I'm done. Is Thursday okay?
Can't be normal for 5 minutes.
Thursday's fine.
I will make sure
I'll
it
be
happens
here.
Thursday.
Thank you.
Thank you, Solo. He is nearing the ambush point. My two are there. Get ready.
Not being followed, that's a good start.
Gig, are you still busy?
Nope, just wrapped up with Sif.
Okay. I'm with Mirandel. He's going to the ambush point. I could use a DM on station while we do this.
Sure. On my way.
Was it a left at the cross keys in?
Believe? Up a little bit more. I think it's
going to the left.
Yeah, I see.
Just right past it.
Yeah. Let's see here.
He
Down to
is
the right side.
not coming as himself.
They're not too visible. Oh my god.
If
I see the wagon.
Oh, he's not in a wagon. He's on a horse.
Well, I see a. Oh, this might have been a wagon from before. Never mind.
He did not follow instructions. He is, I think, sneaking over. If we see him, he's getting a crossbow bolt. I'm telling you that now.
Easy go.
They're expecting.
Not a warning shot. Okay, he's reaching the road. All right.
He's going straight up there. He's not sneaking, so they probably wouldn't shoot his ass.
Alright, he's coming up now. Looks like he's slowing down.
Careful, you two. You can be seen. Go ahead and come over the
Alright,
ridge.
Ringo, why don't you get over here in the bushes? Nice and quiet.
Well, come down here. Secure him.
Yeah, Ringo.
You're not going to be overtly aggressive. The sound of plate.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Pull your swords, make him take his head off.
Right, good. Off, come on.
Alright, you're good.
Thank you.
Come with us.
That's all.
Put a bag over his head, chain his hands.
Take the bag. I'll get the change.
See, the same quick thing as before. Your arms are chained behind your back, a bag put over your head. You feel your buckle to your sword being undone as they disarm you. At least what they can see. Rolling for boot knife check. With a 10, they see the boot knife as well, and they will take that. As far as the search goes.
You thought you could hide this one, huh? Take your sword.
Sure.
Alright, start bringing him back the way you came.
Come on.
Oh, this guy?
Right, and trust me, that knife isn't for you. It's just a carving knife. Sentimental.
Yeah, back up that way. Yep.
It was the last thing he gave to me.
You should see like a little valley almost
Nobody
to your
else.
left.
I'm sure you've had similar stories.
Yep, go that way, Dresker.
Oh, fuck. 1 moment.
Give him a moment.
Right.
Down. If you follow this little valley, Dresker, you'll come up on the castle. You can see it from here. I'm going to get in position. You'll be bringing him to the inside room. Giga, if you could guide them, I would be grateful.
Sure thing.
Things should feel lively and almost tense. And I really need to piss, so I'll be right back. Coco, were you my other lieutenant? Or captain, I mean?
Yes, sir.
You can make your way in after he passes you. You're the training dummy, right?
No, I'm in here with you.
Oh, okay. Let's have a seat. That is all very well and good. But it is hardly what I expected to hear with everything that was going on.
I am disappointed as well, but that's what we have. I wish that we could have got more, but...
You have to understand. With the way that things have been going, up to that point,
Down here, you're getting turned around.
with how spread out that the supplies have been, the problem that has come is that we cannot afford to face the Radod's men at all the mines. We have to pick one, and soon. Well, we deal with these families to the north, and we have to watch the border because the Radods will not. We're the only thing between them and invasion. Yes!
Your guest.
Ah, good. Bring him in. We will speak more on this later.
Of course.
Mr. Morkel, forgive me for the way things must be done, you understand. I must be sure that no one returns and says, this is where I am.
I understand. Though those Imperials are getting in rather close.
Oh, I am very well aware. They go out of their way to sneak in farther and farther. And it's gotten to the point where we've had to skirmish, but you already know this. I have heard the rumors in town already. First,
rumors.
I have to say, I am pleased to see that you are on your feet and alive.
That makes the two of us. I wasn't sure how I was going to get out of that. But here I am.
But you did. You are very much alive, and this is good. Do you have any idea why this came to pass? You have to understand, I was curious when word reached me that one of the Morgels had died. I was under the impression you had not made it.
Well, it's all very strange. Apparently Baron Mem's men were sent for me, and they just tried to kill me in my shop. You can believe that.
I cannot believe that.
I can scarcely believe it myself, but all the other rumors of it, acts of tyranny, it's no surprise.
Well, everyone who does not disagree with everyone else usually points the finger and says that one is the tyrant, but Mem has shown his true colors over time, and part of me believes that he has gotten to the point where he might do these things, and the other part tells me that perhaps not. When I had heard how things had happened, it had piqued my curiosity. I had no intention to act on it, obviously, because I was under the impression that you had died. However, when it came to my understanding that you yet lived and breathed, after talking to my captains, perhaps you will become an asset, perhaps not. You seem to have a good head on your shoulders. I wanted to at least verify that you are alive. When something like that is done by a noble, I think you know, they have to make sure that they are successful. Because if they are not, and anyone survives, your reputation will be tarnished, and you will be open to retribution. Whoever did this wanted it to be seen. It's very easy to see. Whether it is to scare you into compliance, to show that whoever did it is in charge, or it is to make the Radods look bad, whatever it may be.
You think it's a setup?
Oh, absolutely. Come now, Mr. Morkel, think. With all of the issues happening here in Notice, the entirety of the province, when you have something like this, forgive me, an upstart merchant that will not shut their mouth, that is involving themselves in all of the local politics, that has spoken to each one of the brothers, and to their rival, which is not fully a secret, by the way. It can serve to upset someone. And when that happens, with everything they have at their disposal, why not get rid of you in the middle of the night? Why not make it look like it was the robber baron who killed you? Why not slit your throat and throw you into the sea? Why attack you in broad daylight in your shop? Because, Mr. Morgul, whoever did it wanted it to be seen. Or they're very stupid.
But... So either a man is very stupid, or... I don't understand. As far as a man believes, I'm just a local merchant, and I...
Does he?
Talk to his advisor. Do you know better? I'm surprised to learn that this is...
Go ahead, enter. I am asking these questions so you hear them said. So perhaps if there is something, it comes to your mind.
Pardon, sir. You asked me to give you a report of the men earlier, correct?
Yes, after all of the skirmishing.
Yes, sir. Well, I would say the sentiment almost among all of them is they dislike very much being stuck here and being unable to see their families. It has them all uptight, sir. They want to get back to their loved ones, and soon.
How many of them feel this way? A rough guess.
A rough guess, I'd say 90% at the very least, sir. Most of them express the sentiment to me.
It is very hard to do what we do, especially if you are a man of family.
Indeed, sir.
Do me a favor. You
Sir.
tell them that any man who wishes to go and do this is able to do so. They have 3 days. They do what they need to do, they say what they need to, get their families out if they need to. But I need them to come back. They all have an oath to Notice. The Redods have betrayed that. We have not. They keep their word, they may leave to return.
At once, sir. Thank you.
We will be vulnerable until they come back. Every other day, we will let another group leave. Not all at once.
Understood. I shall prepare it immediately.
Good. You were saying?
Refresh my memory. We were talking about the attack.
Yes.
The only person I can think of. Well, I would assume that a mem talks to his advisor. His advisor thinks I'm doing good work for him. So then that should be fine. But that would leave Kovas, but Kovas is the one who sent the elves to rescue me right after.
Next soldier coming in will be me.
Almost as soon as I was attacked by Baron Amem's men.
Okay, I'll tell you when.
When is the
Almost,
last time that
convenient.
you saw the Baron Amem?
You still need the second officer?
Yeah,
It's been a
you're not
while
looking.
now.
Come on in.
I can't really pin an exact date. I think maybe a couple of weeks.
Do we have a soldier 3?
That's you.
How do you know he is still alive? A fair question, considering how bloodthirsty the brothers can be. Siblings are some of the first to come to blows when it comes to disputes of titles and nobility. I am not saying this is the case, but a question to put on the table for all who are present to ponder and think.
No, it's been more like a week. I saw them at the dock. They were having some sort of spat. Kovas said I would do anything in my power to stop you, even if it means removing you. Oh dear.
I see. Captain, welcome
Good to
back.
see you're alive.
The skirmishes,
Sorry, I'm late.
how have they gone?
Favorable. On most parts.
It is lucky we can hear their night killers from miles away. Takes them forever to reload.
Can't hit what they can't see, so...
We continue to do that.
If, going with your theory, wouldn't, his advisor know? I only just spoke to him the other day and he...
You are correct, he would know.
Didn't... I think he's... I think he knows and he's just hiding it.
My suspicions are not being put on the table to try and convince you of what may or may not be. I am convinced that there is absolutely an internal power struggle taking place. You have not seen the Baron Amem for a week, but his men have been taking actions in this city. If something like that was done to him, then of course this Major Tobman would have to know. They meet regularly. How could he not? So either the Baron Amem is alive, but not showing his face for some reason, or things are more devious than I thought.
He started taking his meetings outside of the castle not too long ago.
It could be he does not trust the walls of his own keep.
But
Come in.
The Royal Guard were loyal to Amem. He's the senior. Why would they turn on him for Kova?
Well, they technically would be loyal to the Baroness. They would, in theory, follow his orders, but I cannot tell you. I'm not in there.
Sir, a report from our scouts. It seems the Imperials have been scouted towards the west and have come dangerously close. The patrols managed to misdirect them, but every time it is getting harder to do so.
Do me a favor. The most important thing that you can do when a large force comes after you is to attempt to make yourself look larger than they. The Imperials do not know how many men that we have in total. They know it is roughly half of what the garrison was, but it has gained since then. Rather than try and face them in any sort of formations, or skirmish with them in tight areas using cover, have the men spread out on a line, behind every other tree. Make it seem like there are far more of us than there are of them. Take 12 men, get them on horseback. When the first volley goes out, and they are reloading their night killers, you bring the cavalry in, break their lines. Don't pursue. The rear lines will be ready to shoot. You break them. Fight their morale, not the number of men. You understand me?
Yes, I do. What do I?
I will not pretend to understand what is going on in the keep. But if Amem is having his meetings outside the walls, I would assume from my understanding and time that I have spent in service to Juldar, that what I have observed of less honest dynasties is that they will remove themselves from places that they feel they cannot speak safely in. It is possible this is why a man goes and speaks at this estate.
This is an angle I had not considered before. Kovas just doesn't strike me as the type of man capable of this.
Me neither.
Surely.
He seems like a waste of space. But the funds that they have, the manpower they have, someone has to be giving them orders. And if my assessment of Kovas is correct and he really is a fool, then there is still someone in that castle that has the know-how to do what they are doing, and they have a reason for it. I am not there, so I do not know who they have invited since.
He meets with that elven dignitary, but other than that, I'm not sure.
I will tell you
There's
this.
a few minor nobles in the keep.
There is a large column of men heading south from Palamin, where the Vipects rule, waving the Vipect flags, coming here to speak. They were supposed to arrive a few days ago, but apparently they met issue on the road. They will be here tomorrow, I think. I am not sure.
Do you think they intended?
I am not sure what their intentions are. I will tell you that they sent an emissary looking for myself, but I have not time to speak with them.
Rather speak to them on your own terms, I'm guessing.
Not so much speak to them on my own terms. I do not wish for them to know my stance as of yet. You see, the nature of Gradia is one that is of a beast. When one in the pack looks weak and tired, the others will fall upon it, ripping and tearing to take parts of it for themselves. If the Vipects truly knew how weak the Redots had become, they would invade. They might even be assisted by the Kalari dynasty. They're not too far away, and I'm sure the Kalari would like to control the mouth of the channel the bridge goes over. I could not tell you what the outcome would be, or who would decide to divvy up the land they do, but I will tell you the Vipects have made no secret that in the very least they want the vineyard estate and all land that goes with it. It is so close to the town, they would be better off taking the province, I think.
That doesn't bode well for you.
It does not bode well for anyone who cares about Nodis, or the province itself. This is a threat, hence why I have not made it clear to them my intent. They don't know how to deal with me just yet.
So wouldn't it be better if this column of men, I'm hoping that it's a small column, it just disappeared?
And who do you think this would be blamed on?
The Redots, I suppose.
And what do you think that would incite?
Right.
Not exactly something that we want to have happen. Do not get me wrong. I do not trust Emem. I do not trust Kovas. They are both, in their own way, selfish, and only care about being the ones to get this particular title. I do not know who ordered this attack on you, and I certainly don't know if they even told them to be successful. But I have a feeling that these men that were sent to kill you had the intentions of coming back when they were done. I do not think they expected any sort of resistance.
So either Kovas sent them saying to take care of me, send a message on behalf of Baron and Mem, and then double-cross those soldiers, or Mem's alive, and so desperate that he's lashing out randomly.
What I am trying to understand, because usually I pride being able to understand a man's motives. You are at the center of all of this. I have heard word of Tobmin speaking your name. Mem knows of you. Govaz knows of you. Apparently these dignitaries now know of you. Whatever part you are playing, integral that it may be, while it may be positive for some, there are others who might now see it as a threat, depending on who knows what. My curiosity is, let's say that these elves saved you out of good faith. Why? What do they gain? Even by gaining your favor, what do they gain by this? You will not be able to convince me they did this because it was the right thing to do. That's not how politics work.
Not at all. No,
Come in.
It was,
An elf rider was seen at the fringes of the forest. Red hair, light armor.
I see. The very one I expected, it was not elves. Get 2 men on horseback just to somewhat patrol the outside of the wood. Make sure we're not being crept up on.
Understood.
Were you followed?
no. You saw how I came in. That hood didn't come down until your men came and got me.
Yes, but the elves should not know where we are.
I don't know what to tell you. I checked behind me several times. I took winding paths. I took embankments to try and avoid vision from other sides of the road.
No, it was supposed to be a wagon.
Perhaps it's a random chance. Maybe they don't. Maybe they're out doing something else.
Say again?
Did the guard that brought Mirandel in know that it was supposed to be a wagon?
About their intention of
It'd be
saving
useful
me.
for him to report that it was a horse instead.
They mentioned that Kovas had sent them.
That's not that
he saw
important.
his brother mobilize the guard and decided to have them trail.
Okay.
I don't think that that's the truth. All things considered, now that we've spoken.
Well, what I do know is these night raids that took place recently, Casedo, Balerno, and the Cross Keys Inn. They were on a Mem's order. I can tell you this with certainty.
But it was a Mem and Kovas working jointly, wasn't it?
They apparently agreed, but it was a Mem who gave the order. I have not heard Kovas speak on this. Any of the eyes or ears that I have around notice has not heard anything of the sort. But, from what I have been told, his words were along the lines of, "We have agreed on something for once, and this must be done." He was in the room with Royal Guard.
This was which one? Which brother?
Baron Namem. It might be dangerous, but it might serve you well to sit down and try to speak to this Kovas.
Perhaps. My thought is, after they saved me and gave me this whole spiel, they said the Elden Emissary tried to convince me that it would be unwise to speak to anyone close to Baron Amem.
I'm sure.
So why would they want to distance what they think is one of Amem's allies if Amem is already dead?
A good point. That is a strong, concrete inference to assume that the Baron Amem is still alive, but that means then what has he been doing? He certainly is not policing his people. There is a rumor that with you saying that confirms this for me. I thought perhaps it was spread by Kovas himself, just in case, but the word that has been heard through the guards is that the Baron Amem will be departing Notice over the next few days to meet with another dynasty. I don't know which dynasty this could be. It certainly cannot be the Vipeks, because the Vipeks are coming here. Which means it has to be someone else.
The only ones that are nearby are the ones that own the bridge, and then...
Turn the lights on.
Ones to the north.
I am not sure which family it is. But if he is going to meet with another family, it must be because he is seeking support. That is what my gut tells me. Captain, please do me a favor. Make sure the lights on the other floors are lit as well.
Yes, sir.
Can't you turn just one of these off?
Oh, are they a problem for you?
Just a bit bright in here now. I'm with you.
Is that better for you?
Much better. Better.
Then I will suffer for your sake.
Very kind. So, dynasties that are nearby. There's one north of the Peck, but I know they like to keep out of politics. And they've got their own set of issues. I'm sure if you offered something to the barony that owns the bridge across the strait, they'd jump on it, as long as it was something that he could sink his greedy feet into. Right.
They are scum-sucking bastards, the entire family. His son, illegitimate as he is, would do anything to gain his father's praise. So if he told him to march an army here to claim him land, he would do it in a heartbeat.
It's the only ones that come to mind. I can't imagine getting much support going much further out.
The only other support I think of anyone that would care about what is going on is... perhaps the council, but I don't see any reason why they would care to get involved. They are too far away.
Wait, but they're a town with their provincial garrison. It's... Have you heard?
I've heard whispers that something obscene has happened at the town of Carano. The council has its provisional garrison there, meant to deal with any issues that may arise. Why?
Right. I've heard that it's completely destroyed. The people there, they're gone. provincial garrison included.
That is a very bold claim, Mr. Morgul.
There... You might not believe me when I tell you this, but there was a guard and some survivors that came into town. The guard was speaking madness about people getting back up and attacking each other, people getting raveningly mad, tearing each other's throats. I didn't believe it at first until one of the dead, supposedly dead, maybe they were still alive, I don't know, but they got back up in full plain view of the guards and attacked. I saw the body, I saw the madness, I saw all of the guards there panicking, and they decided to burn all the bodies. I don't know what happened with the sick after that, but I haven't seen any more incidents. They said that whatever that was is what happened at Corano. After seeing what I saw, I'm inclined to believe it.
Captains, bring our guest up to my study, please.
Sir.
If you stand in that corner, you'll lose your mind.
Ah, he's in here.
And you tell me that you saw this yourself with your own eyes.
I did, as many in the town I can corroborate.
Who was it that brought this initial report? Who brought this forth?
It was a guardsman from Corano. He was in the tavern shouting ravenings. And then, almost as soon as he was done raving, that's when it happened.
Tell me, Mr. Morgul. You have a curio shop, is that correct?
Yes.
It would be safe to assume, then I guess, that you have come across strange items here and there.
I have.
Are you aware of the trade that takes place in Guardia between some of the more nosy merchants and the Mercenaries Guild based out of Coracadis?
The trade? What do you mean?
There are mercenaries. They go out of their way to hunt down artifacts from Morogorath. They sell them for a profit to the
yes.
merchants. So you are aware. This is nothing new to you. Good. There is a merchant that I have known of in this town that at one point had come asking to see, the gall of him, if I would sell him some of my soldiers for his ill-fated expedition. I told him that if he was looking for something, he could go to the Sordillo. My men are not for hire. They have a purpose. This merchant had made it very clear that he was pursuing something that he had found in his possession after hiring some mercenaries that had cut through the badlands of Agmadrod and gone up to Morogorath.
Ikabit's drop down.
I would assume that he brought back something he should not have. Because what you have described is something that you would only see as the response from an artifact that does not belong.
That lines up with what the guard said. There was a merchant. He practically lost his mind, begging the guards to find something that was lost. And he said, "The fools know not what they've stolen," or something like that.
There was a time 7 years ago, when the Baron Juldar was still helping create the mines, rebuild the mines, because the time had come for the lumber to need to be replaced. There was parts of the Sabine forest, the large wood between us and Deshmathalas, that for the longest time was brackish and black. There was a heavy fog that had laid over most of the forest, and a lot of people with a notice believed that the forest was cursed. I could not say that they were wrong. There were beasts within. Creatures that looked like, regular animals, but with ichor, a blackishness coming from them. For the longest time...
They said the same thing. About people.
This is why I was thinking along the lines that I was. For the longest time, this had plagued the outskirts of the mines and Notice, and people were too afraid to go out there. Eventually, the Baron Juldar took a number of his men and delved deep into this forest, the Sabine. He had gone out of his way to try and seek the wisdom of the council, who had immediately directed him towards the Institute. But he received pushback from the nobles at Luxor, especially the university. He was unsure of what to do and did not want to take a side. As soon as you did, one side will damn you, and the other will not know what to say. They certainly would not back him. So Juldar decided to take things into his own hands. He was a steadfast man with decent enough sense about him. And we figured whatever we found, we would either destroy it or give it to someone who knew what it meant. A few weeks later, we had been combing the forest for as long as we could, and these creatures kept coming out of nowhere. They looked like they were once wolves, looked like they were once stag and deer, but they all seemed to have a hunger for flesh, with teeth growing in places that they should not. When these beasts were put down by most of the garrison, the Baron Juldar had found this item in a small bog. It was greenish, blackish waters, and the trees around it were dead. The entire place looked like what you would say if you were like, it is cursed. Unsure of what to do, the Baron had used a bunch of silken robes that were gifted to him from dignitaries a few decades ago from Eshmathalas. as he had nothing else on hand. He did not want to touch this strange object with his hands that we found in the bottom of this bog. Whatever it was like a long oblong stone, with etchings and carvings within it. It was hard to look at. It seemed almost a bright grey, almost like it reverberated with the light itself. The Baron Juldar had wrapped it up in these robes, and we had made our choice and we had contacted the Institute. Soon enough, they sent a representative, collected the item, told us that we were fools for touching it, and departed. Fast forward a few years, the forest is now normal. This bog is gone. The rivers are flowing the way they are supposed to. The trees are normal. There is no blackish fog. And the creatures are gone. Hearing about what is supposedly happening at this Carano, I cannot help but think that there might be another artifact involved. I had spent a great deal of my life with the earlier reachers that I had before I settled here as the Castellan, going on these expeditions. When I was much younger, I decided to try and live the life of a mercenary. It was an interesting part of my life. Since then, I have a guilty fascination with all things that I can find that are obscure, abnormal, and perhaps even magical in nature. I had pursued this for a time as Castellan, but my duties were more important than my hobbies, so it fell by the wayside.
I see.
You had piqued my interest when you had said at some point that you are a man who seeks not power but knowledge. I had my suspicions.
I see. You got a marvelous collection. And I never would have thought we would be cut from such similar cloth.
Well, I would never really have the wherewithal to speak about this to anyone else. Do you think anyone in court wants to hear about such ravings and madness? No, of course not. They want to decide where their silver goes. But I tell you, I had seen some amazing things when I was a younger man. There were all sorts of stories, both great and terrible, that came out of the mercenaries that would have the courage to go so far north. There was a particular group that I was inspired by when I was much younger. And they were known as the Troll Riders. I do not know if you are familiar or have heard their tale. But it was a bunch of mercenaries, elves, humans, dwarves, and even former Imperial. They gained their infamy when they had gone as far north into Agmadrad as most had. But they found themselves cornered, surrounded by orcs in the Badlands. And if you know anything about Agmadrad, they are there in the hundreds of thousands. If you get caught there, you are dead. The mercenaries that go back and forth from Morogorath must do so stealthily. They use the crags and the low points in the Badlands to be unseen. But I digress. These crazy bastards, these Troll Riders, they earned their namesake when they had finally gotten cornered and caught. They were about to be overcome, as the story goes, and while some things have their embellishment, I am sure. It is said that the Troll Riders had no choice when they were captured but to get on top of the trolls that were penned in and chained down. They sunk their weapons into their shoulder blades and annoyed the beasts with blows to the head until they pulled their own chains free. And they rolled the beasts as they went running through the orcish hordes. When they were clear of them, they jumped off and escaped back south to Notice. But the tale is that they made it just like that. I did not believe it at first, but I met one of them once. They were a knight by the name of Solomon. He was stoic, A man who did not like to speak much, very much like you, Mr. Morgul. There was much more behind the face, but he was serious and quiet, focused. And Solomon was the de facto leader of this group. He was a disgraced knight that was unfortunately removed from service at Adwick in a training accident. Well, I don't know if it was an accident. The rumor is he let his temper get the better of him and he killed another apprentice that had shamed him. I do not know if he meant to do it or not, but the fact remains, if he did not flee, he would have been executed. Solomon fled to Gradia. He found his calling leading mercenaries. They were not knights, but he found a pride in what he did. You could tell from the way he carried himself. He did something that not many people could do. He would walk into the jaws of death and come back with knowledge and secrets and mystery. What more could a man wish to do? Sure, you are not a knight, so be it. But you are someone who is bringing back things that opens the doors to others to learn and figure out. And that was something I obsessed over for the longest time.
It's incredible the things you can find just mucking around.
You would not believe how correct you are. The amount of things that go unseen and unfound because there are so many people too afraid to go looking. Things that could improve our lives if we could understand them. I will never understand how it is willingly thrown by the wayside.
Wow. There's the fear. Not only fear of the unknown, but fear of it being misused.
Everything will be misused if the wrong person gets their hands on it. And 90% of the people is the wrong people. But where is that line drawn? If we live in fear forever, we will learn nothing. There will be no improvement. But if someone is willing to take the risk to put these hands forward and grasp onto destiny, or in the very least, knowledge, there will be loss. People will die, whether it is by accident or because something went wrong, or whatever it may be. There are those who stand to be able to forward the thought of process and progress. But we'll never get this when people are fighting over provinces, huh?
Precisely why I'm hoping to get some stability in this place.
Stability?
And precisely. Right, stability. Now prices are being... Well, they've shot up exponentially. People are buying out every basic resource and sending them up north. I figure you might have something to do with that.
Actually, this is something I had nothing to do with. I believe this is the Samaris or the Salam dynasty. The ones that are believed to be fighting these Amurgadrad orcs. Apparently, if you are to believe the rumors at Coracadus, one of their keeps were overrun and destroyed. They captured it back, but it is in shambles. I believe, if what they say are true, and it is not exaggerated to gain favor with the council, that they are attempting to rebuild what they have lost before they are threatened again.
I see. And they need everything they can get.
That would be my assumption. I assume you are speaking about the missing wood and stone from the markets.
Right. Well, and then there's cotton fiber and hides, a number of things that are just not available. I'm guessing armor.
More than likely.
Patch up.
Like I said, that is not quite my work. The world moves around us, Mr. Morgul. So many people are blind to see it. Do you know that there are still people who think we are still in the Third Era.
Third Era?
There are. People do not believe that we have moved on, ever since the appearance of magic. There are so many people that believe that magic is either not real or a thing of the past. I tell you now, Mr. Morgul, that is not true. There are things in this world that you would not believe, things buried deep beneath the earth, that so many people would never believe are real. And the problem is, you can tell no one because everyone will murder themselves or each other all over it. Or use it for war.
I've seen it happen.
Well, you cannot just say that and leave it off. You must tell me now. You have piqued my curiosity.
There was a time,
Bring him a
place I
chair.
used to live.
Well, don't point at it. Bring it to him. Come on, Captain.
Thank you, Captain.
Thank you.
There was a time, a place I lived, I won't name names.
No one ever does.
Leave that behind me.
You learn nothing if you keep secrets at all. If I wanted to hurt you, I would have. This is me opening up to you. Mr. Morgul, can we not speak as if we are equals?
Very well, then. As equals. You've shared this with me, I will share with you one thing. There was I used to live in a town. It's long since been destroyed. Well, on the brink of destruction. Adwick, are you familiar with it?
The capital of Ireland.
Right. I lived there for a time. I was employed there as a scribe. I saw a great number of things there. Well, I saw some great men attempting to do things with magic to turn the tide in the war. I saw people tear each other apart. Counselors betraying their very king just to get a taste of their power. And I saw lots of death. There were a few times I catalogued some of these ruins. Scattered dotted around the landscape.
You have set foot in them. You have walked amongst them.
I have.
I have done the same. They are extensive in Morogorth, underneath all of Agmadrod, where the supposed explosion of magic that had destroyed Elysium had come pouring out. The whole entirety of the land was run. Of course I know of Elysium. There is so much more that is known by the Institute and the University and those who go there. The most learned you will find is the bloody mercenaries that go there themselves. Not all of them are there just for coin. They want to be there to see what it is that is their legacy, what Ozera used to be. Some of them have no business being there. They are young and inexperienced, but there are some who want to know where they come from and these wonders that are buried, that no one knows what they were, but could change everything tomorrow. The first time I saw a Warforged, my mind was blown. I knew that they existed. I had heard stories. But there was one that had come through notice a decade ago, by the name of Strider. It was a tall warforged, taller than I have ever seen, and the strangest thing was, while it did not wear armor like some I have seen, it wore a human cloak. Its body was almost jet black and very slim, unarmored, but it wore a human cloak and had a brown satchel and wore some sort of broken sword on its side. It did not speak to me. It was wandering around the province, almost as if it was looking for something. It has come back several times, and I wonder if I will be alive to see when it comes back again. I have many questions, if you would ever answer them. I got distracted, forgive me.
No, that's fine. I was actually very curious about Moragrath. I've never gotten a chance to go there myself.
Well, I will not pretend it is a beautiful place. There are true horrors that lurk in the dark. Things that, even after seeing, I have no comprehension of what they were or their purpose. Beasts that had legs like horses but ended in claws that moved fast as can be, with flesh that was grey and faces of teeth and slits of eyes. Talons from long, elongated arms. Twisted forms of what might have once been a person. Bloated and swelling. There are many things down there that, even now, sometimes when I think of that aspect of that life, I am chilled when I try to sleep. Just last night I had a horrible nightmare. I heard a screech that ripped through my mind. It woke me up in the middle of the night while I was upstairs. I was drawn back immediately to my time there. You never forget about it. The wonders are there. The secrets are there. But there are things that are forgotten, or perhaps from a past mistake, or created. I do not know. I don't want to give you false information, but there are terrible things. This is probably why we do not go as often as we do. But Agmadrod, the Badlands of the Orcs. Everyone is so focused on going to Morogorod, but they forget that Agmadrod was part of the same province. We cannot explore it because of the sheer numbers of orcs that swarm across the countryside. There are tunnels and ruined parts of the city still strewn about, and extended for miles, if anything is to be believed, and there's tunnel systems and whatnot that the orcs themselves have excavated, so you would be able to see what these buildings were before they were covered by time. Truly, it is remarkable. These mercenaries will find artifacts and bring them back and sell them for coin, if they can transport them safely, of course.
Why did the orcs excavate the ruins?
Oh, far beyond me to understand the way that the orcs behave. They are very destructive. I've seen the orcs here in Gradia. They are referred to by Bjornings as Southlander orcs. They are smaller to them than their red orcs. But these orcs from Agmadrod, they are perhaps 3 feet taller than any man. Built stronger than any Bjorning I have ever seen. They are cunning. They are not stupid. They are not bestial. They have the cunning of man and elf and dwarf. They think like us, but they are twisted. They seek only to destroy, to consume. Eats the flesh of those that they kill. And of course, war amongst themselves.
I see.
Goodness, I have gotten so far off topic. Forgive me. I have not spoken with anyone about this for I used to bother Juldar with this for hours at a time until he threw me out of his office. Alright, there are... This may sound strange to you, and you will probably call me crazy. There are things underground that if you walk through them, let's say there is a door over here. If you were to walk through this door, you would wind up coming out of another door over here. They're called archways. They're like doors that travel across the entirety of the land. In theory, someone could enter one of these archways in Gradia and wind up all the way over in Theosia or beyond. And no one knows how far they go. I have seen them before in Morogorav. They exist. There was...
And they were active.
They were not anything I can describe. They were dark when we found them. Dull and grey and motionless. There was, at the time, a mage, or so he called himself, that could do paltry tricks that I am today stay convinced was flash powder and fireworks. He fought with a quarterstaff. Intermittently he would use things like Gradian fire and flash powder and all sorts of other alchemical whatsits. The only time that I question everything I knew about him is we were cornered, and it looked like these creatures in the darkness were going to overcome us. We had put our back to a dais. Some of these archways are on platforms that are higher than the ground around them. I do not know if this is to signify status, or it was just design, or anything of the sort, but... I heard strange words in the din of the fighting, and I looked over my shoulder. And he was waving his arms around, and he had this strange bluish thing in his hand. I had never seen it before, and I was too far away to tell what it was. But in that moment there was a flash of blue light that blinded everyone in the room. The darkness disapparated for one moment as there was a flash, and I saw what looked like water in the middle of this archway. He had turned to us, and I will never forget, he said, "It is now or never." No explanation, nothing. This was the first I ever saw something like this, mind you.
Huh.
Well, we had these creatures of the dark either fall to them and be devoured or turned into them, and whatever these terrible things do. Or we follow. We chose to follow him. We wound up coming out somewhere inside of Agmadrad. When I asked him how he knew, he said he didn't. He took a gamble. He gambled our entire lives, our whole party, to get us out. We had no other choice. But the crazy bastard said, "I have no idea where we'd wind up. From the way I've studied these things, we could have wound up in the bottom of the Dead Sea." Well, luckily we did not do that. And we wound up in the Mercadrad, and we made our way back, and I included this in my report to our benefactor, who told me I was fucking crazy. So, I took that as a hint, and I told nobody ever again. But I never forgot the things that we had seen.
This wizard, what was his name?
What was his name? He had gone by a pseudonym at the time. I believe he had us call him Aranus, but that was not his name. I am almost certain I heard it said once, but it has been so long I don't remember. But most of the other mercenaries called him Aranus. He was an elf.
Aranus.
A half-elf. You could tell from the beard. He was proud of it. Of course, we did not care what he was. Well-spoken. Bit of a coward when it came to larger creatures, but if they were the same size as him, he'd give them hell with his little quarterstaff. I was inspired by that man. You see, he seemed quite small compared to everything else around him. He was of slender build, and he seemed to be weak, I guess. But that never stopped him. He wanted so badly to understand the things that so many were afraid to question, and when you found yourself amongst like-minded people, there is a certain excitement. A feeling, wondering if you are the first to touch these walls, or set foot in these halls. That's those that came before us built, for us, to discover. After my time there, I became obsessed with the things I had found, and I would often go to the different marketplaces in Coracadis and collect anything that was called a trinket or a curio. Most of it was garbage, but I find a few things of interest here and there. A disc that when you fall, it slows you before you hit the ground and shatters, gone forever, but it stops you from hitting the ground. You land on your feet. An orb that you hold in your hand that emanates heat, enough to keep away the cold of Haloth, for one man who holds it in his hand. A necklace that I had seen that had driven me crazy. I could not, for the life of me, figure out what it did. I could not. I found out that when you wear it, you are able to understand Elvish. I already knew how to speak Elvish because of a friend of Jodar's. I took him on as a mentor because I wanted to learn the language. It is so gorgeous. So when I put it on and I tried speaking, I did not understand. There was something wrong. And the only one in the room with me was the mentor. So he did not know what was wrong either. It is only until I wore it to speak to the Juldar that he got angry at me. It's like, the fuck are you doing? Speak common. I am not an elf. And I realized,
I see.
By Asara, this is a gift. You could give this to an emissary and be able to show that respect and speak fluently, a language that is far older than me. Someone could just know. That is amazing. Something like that is wondrous, and the fact that so many people would be afraid of it. If it was done once, it can be done again.
These archways you speak of, I've seen them too.
Now you are pulling my leg, Mr. Morgul, please. You don't have to humor me like this.
Truly.
You have seen one of these archways. But you must tell me. Where, how, when?
Well, it turns out they're fairly common. Not anymore, but they were.
I have had a theory. From how extensive that other mercenaries have said that they have heard and seen these archways in Morogorath and in Agmadrod. I had heard that they were discovered in Ireland, and it was the reason for the start of the war. The rumors are that the Empire had learned of them and were trying to use them to bypass Ireland and invade Ashmatalas. But they were found out, and it became a whole political shitstorm. And Ireland thought they were going to war with the Empire, and it all went the wrong way. and two people who were never supposed to fight wound up fighting, or something along those lines. Rumors, to be sure, but...
Wait. That can't possibly be.
Rumors are
True,
rumors. I'm sure there is some
They were marching on. They were marching. The infantry and the cannons and the shock troops. They were mobilizing a full force. There's no way. It all happened out of a misunderstanding.
What are you talking about? I told you, it is just rumors. I'm sure that something along the lines is misconstrued or just told to embellish. But the rumor that I had heard was there was a place, some sort of place on the border that was supposed to be the closest archway that could be reached. And when some sort of failing took place, there was no negotiation, and for whatever reason there was apparently some sort of pressure, I don't know. All that the Imperials cared about was reaching that first archway for whatever reason. No matter what the cost might have been. And the way that the rumors go, the story, if you believe it, is that they believed they could take the Elvish capital in one fell swoop. What I had heard was that you need particular runes of the destination of where you are going, and if you believe what they said, that means they would have had those runes. Who knows? Rumors come out of war all the time. But that tells me that there are more of them, and you are right.
There's a massive interconnected highway. I actually have a theory of my own. I think not just Morogarath and Agmadrad were connected as one province. I think this entire continent used to be ruled by a single empire.
Well, I don't know anything about that, but that would be marvelous. It would make sense. The spanning of these ruins and cities that are found all over the place, not just Morogarath. All around Eshma Dalas, on the Aralandi side, on the Astagonian side, and even here in Gradia, there are ruins. A lot of them too, and the Unbidden Bog to the north of Gradia, a terrible place. It makes so, not even in 100 years would it be normal ground to build upon. It makes me think of the Sabine, when it was cursed. There was rotted forest and bog, and the ground was terrible. I feel like that is why the bog is the way it is. But who am I going to tell about this? The council? They probably have me killed.
I think you would.
If I was... You do?
I had an elven explorer come from the Unbidden Bog, telling me stories of the orcs being ferocious, but of
How does he
things
know?
that crept in the ruins that
He's a
could kill an
fanatic
orc.
researcher. This
Kill
was
orcs with
his.
ease.
This was his hobby, his happy place.
He came with a trinket. Something mysterious in origin, to be sure. Something from those places.
I told you both I wasn't crazy. I told you both I wasn't crazy, and some random fucking elf, forgive me, comes walking in, speaking about the very thing that I have preached to them non-stop. When you get stuck in a place like this, I've got no one else to speak to.
You're both just crazy.
You want to be on watch all night?
I think I'm already on watch all night.
You're right,
We've
and now
already
it's
made the decision.
now it's been doubled. But let me get my thinking here straight. I have not been this excited for a long time.
I haven't seen him this happy in years.
There are ruins here in Gradia, in Notis. I have seen the entrance. No one's ever been able to open it. there is a troll cave that some of my men had stumbled across when we were admittedly trying to ambush some merchants. We were looking for a good hiding spot. And the captain had come back and said that he had found something strange in this cave. Naturally, being as crazy as I might be, I went out there with him. And it is a white stone doorway with a metal portcullis of a material I have never seen, with statues of a woman like she is reaching for her child. To the left and to the right, and one of them is falling over in front of the gate. It would take some excavation and some manpower, but it could be opened. I've wanted so badly to take a look to see what is there, but I am a robber baron. I do not have time for these hobbies anymore.
Well, it's funny, I just wrote a letter out to Corcardus to try and see if I can get in touch with any mercenaries from Morgorath, as I'm interested in learning more about these things.
You have to be very careful about stuff like that. I thought about doing something similar, but people who hear about these things are greedy and they want in. They want to be involved. It's not just going to be, oh, pass along your request. They want to know how, what, why, where, when, and how much of a cut they will get for being involved. It is all about money, the whole trade. You need to know people. If you knew the university, they would help you, but they demand to take the artifact to destroy it, or to store it away somewhere it could never hurt anyone. If you bring the Institute, they will take over the whole fucking operation, and take it anyway. You'd be lucky if you get anything back.
I only wrote in on behalf of looking for curios for my curio shop, so it'll probably go unnoticed.
That would be fine. I have long wished to be able to get my hands on something like an archway. To be able to explore the world. I have always believed, no, hoped, especially now after what you have said. I believe that archways are the only way past the old sea. The only way past the storms. The only way past the monsters. The only way past it all. I believe there is some book, some scroll, somewhere, from someone who has done it before, that will take us off of this landmass, somewhere else. To perhaps a place where it all never fell apart. Where it's all still alive. Think about it. The ocean is impassable. The further you get out, the storms get worse. The sea monsters wreck ships. It is unnatural. I refuse to believe to see the sea as calm as it is, so close to land. And that's what? Just around our coast, miles out to sea. It is all so deadly. I have seen enough in my life to believe that there are other things and reasons for such strange occurrences. I believe that if someone could find these runes and power these archway, that they could wind up in the land with the very same people who created what we stand on. I do. I believe it wholeheartedly. People that would understand the very things that we admire so much, and can you imagine the things they would have if that is the norm, the things we scrabble for underneath the earth, their day to day, the warforged, the ability to fly, maybe, I don't know. they must have all sorts of things. that we only dream of because we are always killing each other. Maybe that is what happened to them before us. Maybe they all wound up killing each other. Maybe it is all folly in the end, and the more knowledge that you gain, they say that knowledge is power. Perhaps that is what happened. I cannot say.
Perhaps. Or... Well, I know that we'll never know if we don't find out otherwise, right? The reason I want a shipping company so badly, in this search for knowledge, I want to know what all of it means as well. And honestly, that's something I'd never thought of, something beyond the sea. I like the sound of it.
When you spend so much time staring at all the other ruins around you in shambles, and you realize that life is so much more than what we see here, there must be something more. There has to be. This cannot be everything. I would be saddened if this was everything.
Couldn't possibly be.
I am to start the midnight watch.
Good. You take care of what you have to. Make sure there is someone to replace you.
Of course.
I did not mean to keep you for as long as I did. In fact, I did not expect to
That's
speak
quite
this
all
way.
right. I'm sort of just reeling from it. I also was just... Part of me thought I was coming here because... I don't know. After getting almost assassinated in my own shop, I had no idea what to think, but you struck me as the honest type.
I have done plenty of terrible things to get to where I am. I know I am not a good man, but in the very least I like to assume that I am an honest man. My intent is my intent. To do better things, sometimes you must do bad things. And it will be your burden to carry for the rest of your life. What matters is what you do with the rest of your time. I tell myself that if I kill people to gain the power that I need to make things better, and I dedicate myself to making things better for good, then that is something that I will have to learn to live with. And if I do enough good, perhaps those who did not make it will forgive me.
It's like you're reading my mind.
Well, I don't know about that, but I have not had such a exciting conversation for a long time. And for this, I am very grateful, Mr. Morgul. I look forward to speaking to you more, should you wish to come back and speak again. I would be happy to let you look at some of my journals. I took notes as I wandered through Morogorath when I was not too afraid.
That would be wonderful.
As a sign of good faith. From one person who wants to know more than what they are given to another. From the place that you were attacked on the wagons, if you face down the road that you have gone, if you make a left up the cliff and follow a valley, stick to the left wall, you avoid the traps. You will find your way back here.
Very well.
I look forward to seeing you again, Mr. Morgul. I will walk you out to the front gate. I think we are past bags and chains.
Very good. Oh, I do still have the leg chains on there.
I will get one of the men to take it off. Your scabbard and such will be downstairs.
Very good. There's one last thing I wanted to ask you about. The town. With all of the supplies being bought up by, what are the names to the north? The salams to the north. The town's going to run out of food, run out of supplies.
What are you asking?
I had thought, well, I'm sure that, it's not in your best interest for the people themselves to starve.
It is not, no.
I was wondering if I could count on you for any assistance to try and feed them. Only the people, of course.
You know this will put me back when it comes to putting pressure on the Radods.
That is true, but by your own words, you don't want to inherit a city of ruin.
Chat roll D20. 10 or above. I cannot do that, I'm afraid. I have to continue with my mission. If it seems to get too terrible, and people actually are dying, I may reconsider. But for now, I need the people to be as upset as possible to want the Radods ousted. And a hungry belly does that better than anything else.
Very well. Then, when the worst comes to pass, if it does come to pass, they could know that the robber baron is the one that feeds them, even though the dynasty fails them at every turn.
Unfortunately, something like that will only add... Oh, fuck. Something like that will only add to trouble. Perhaps it would be best if they thought it was an import that came to the Quillen Blade.
That works as well. I don't mind taking a bit of the heat if it means the people are not dying. Oh, the shackles.
If you would, Captain, please.
Thank you.
Sir.
If you would be so kind as to escort Mr. Morgul to the roads, there is no need for a bag. He can be trusted for now. If we are dead tomorrow, we'll know who to blame.
Very well then, Mr. Morgul.
In other news, in 5 days, the Imperials are, well, he's writing a letter.
Is that not 3 days now, from the last time we spoke on it?
Perhaps, but, he's writing a letter to his commanding officers. I pointed him in the direction of to do some independent investigations. And, well, he didn't like what he found about Amem, so it is likely within a week or two, or 2 weeks or so, that the Imperials pull out completely.
That is the hope. If the Imperials depart, then the elves have no reason to be here. And it returns to being a Gradian dispute, which will end with less blood, I believe.
Right.
I hope. Very well. I will admit I did not expect you to be leaving like this after a talk like that, but it was a pleasure being able to speak to a like-minded man of thinking, Mr. Morgul.
The pleasure is mine. I've been about to start for this kind of interaction as you.
Your men have brought your horse to the road where you left him.
Thank you kindly.
Do make sure you stay safe. It seems not all factions are pleased with you.
It would seem that way. I'll keep an eye out. Thank you for the warnings. If you
Very
find
well.
anything about who it is specifically that wants me dead, well, that's information that I would very much like to know.
I will make sure to tell you if I find out.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your business now.
What a strange and wonderful interaction. You guys did perfectly. Thank you. You guys are all free. I'll close the gate.
We release you.
It was a great time.
I did great making that logging trackers.
It's 3 in the morning. I can play Arnulf Erdhart.
I mean, right on back in the map. I need to talk to you.
Yep.
Oh shit, that's right.
Yeah. I'm done, baby.
You're done?
Yeah, my stuff's dead.
Sick. My stuff's not doing great. Probably playing it a tiny bit.
Yeah, I'm like 10%.
I need to talk to Nozos!
Well, tomorrow!
I'll do it first thing.
Look at you! You just crashed into the floor! You're dead!
That's pretty good.
I'll
You
fix
have no
my shit.
legs!
I'll fix it in a second, woman!
You have no legs!
On the ground again.
I have legs.
You're sitting there doing the tippy tap, side to side! Damn, you flexible though.
I'll fucking crit one you in the fucking head again.
Fuck you!
That was a fucking...
You know what?
I'm so good.
Fucking NPC I've played. You've almost killed, and you've almost killed L twice, you bitch.
I played...
Correction. I almost killed you.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you very much.
It's every fucking time.
Here you go. Here you go. Use this. You can kill her real good this time.
Good night,
With a
Brunswick.
natural
I don't
20,
have
it
the
grazes
power.
your forehead.
I will try and make sure we do it Thursday. I did not think my talk would take that long. What was your face? It was fucking titty.
God damn, that'll be 5 silver.
God, catch me.
I was there last night. I thought I had something. Oh, hi, Tizzy.
Good evening.
I feel like every time I come to the forge, there's new homeless people.
You know, I'm trying to find them a place.
Oh, God.
If you had an extra room.
Oh.
I was going to go and charge my boots for a little bit before I came back. I think I'm going to do that.
Alright.
Have fun.
I'll take care of the homeless.
If you're still here, I'll come talk to you in about 10 minutes.
Alright. So thank you.
Oh, we'll still be here, Tazim, don't worry.
Marcus, I'm hungry.
Alright, let me charge my shit.
Alright, Vezran's found the horse and should be on his way back.
Hey, DM.
Yes. What's up?
I'm trying to get my money, my deposit back on the horse.
Oh, where are you right now?
At the stable.
Oh. Well, for the sake of brevity, it is implied you can get it back.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah, you good.
Wow. My right controller's fucked. Like, actually fucked. That's not good. Not really anything you can do about it. I hope Mirandel had fun today and likes his new friend. It's interesting what you find in places in the world. You least expect it.
I wanted so fucking bad.
But what if
because he said he'll probably try and pick me up and throw me into the crowd. And a fucking 10-foot tall polar bear going into the crowd is not gonna be good.
Good idea.
Hi, Brunswick.
Oh, hi.
Mom! Come around the campfire!
What's going on around here?
Hey, Bruns, Torty and Miran are like chilling by the water right now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna interrupt that.
Okay.
Yeah, they're having a relationship talk. Otherwise, I would.
The big monster.
Are you leaving, you coward? I charged because you wanted to talk to me.
Another thing. Hold on,
They fucking died.
You motherfucker. You told me you had to talk, that's why I charged.
I'll be right.
Nah, go to bed, dude, it's fine.
No, fuck you, I'm being right back.
Do you think we're happy with where we're at?
God, no.
Maybe.
Not a chance. Hello.
Not a chance.
What is that blue light?
Miss Laudia has a glowing
Miss Laudia
blue
has a candle. Yeah. Glows blue.
Oh, Zine.
What?
At some point tonight, I wanted to ask you some questions. Something happened today that's really boggled my mind, and wanted to hear your thoughts on it. Has to do with Sharik.
Sure.
It doesn't need to be now. Just
I'll be back shortly.
all right.
Oh, Wilfred. Claudia? I don't think I'm supposed to see that.
Evening.
This isn't from Layers of Fear. Dark Souls 2. Oh. Didn't realize you were with me, Wilfred. I'll walk instead. That's fine. I should buy a horse a day soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd probably get it so you could ride it with me, actually. You just have to be careful. What the fuck? Ah. There.
Jesus.
Yes, they were moved. I wanted to find Torty to apologize.
Maybe it's in my nature. I'll try.
It's in your nature.
Give it that good old hobbit try.
Of course.
I am hopeful.
Absolutely.
Just
Then keep
every
that
now and
spirit.
then,
Okay?
some worry slips through the cracks.
Sure, Ray won't mind if I borrow his boat. Probably not a trip you should come on, Wilfred. Don't want you to fall into the water. Come here. Keep the others at the forge safe. I'm just going to sail a little bit. See if I see her.
Going somewhere, Tazim? Oh, you got VRChat with you too.
Well, I was sending them back to the forge, but yes.
What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
Why, you're getting on a boat. Why?
Is there a law against it?
At this late of night? Are you trying to get yourself shot by smugglers?
Shot by
I feel
smugglers?
like smugglers wouldn't be the one to shoot him.
Yeah, more than
I think
likely.
the guard would be the one to shoot him.
That's why I have a lantern that
Sure.
illuminates myself in the boat.
So you're an easy target for the smugglers.
I didn't realize you were my father.
Well, then we better go with, huh?
Sorry, what?
I said I didn't realize you were my father.
Well, I am older than you. It's time to put my foot down. You're grounded.
Sure.
You may be older, but technically he's elder.
That doesn't make... Of course, because his beard is grey.
I was just going for a quiet sail.
Percentage based.
That's it. You're welcome to join.
Well, because he has kids. I don't want to intrude on him.
Actually, haven't been on a boat.
You stay in the middle.
If you don't mind. Oh, we don't want a lopsided boat?
No. No, I
I could
don't.
work with any type of boat. Are you allowed to come with? I promise not to aggravate any sharks.
It's not the
She's a
sharks.
fantastic wind catcher.
It's not the sharks you aggravate, Tori, it's me, but sure.
You gotta be really
on
careful
now.
with that thing.
Stay out of trouble.
No, it's fair. It's honest. I'd rather him be honest than lie to my face.
I'm not good at lying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you take a seat
Oh.
so I can work around you. There we go.
So you were taking a joyride just because?
You know why I'm doing this.
I guess you all have fun?
I do.
We will try.
Hello, Basil.
We'll be back in a little bit if you're waiting for anyone. I'm just doing a lap.
I would like to have the comfort of some friends at this moment, so I don't mind waiting.
Then we won't be gone long. Unless you want to come with.
Would that be alright?
Sure, why not? It's not exactly what I paid Ray for, but I'm sure he won't mind. Come along.
I'm sure he's used to
Oh,
it
we have
by now.
everyone for part 2 of The Hangover. Do we have any alcohol?
No, God, no.
I'm fresh out actually, for
Oh.
once.
Damn.
Yeah, sorry.
A couple half-finished bottles of wine. Marcus.
Oh, shush, Ray.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, actually,
Just don't look at me for a while.
Alright, I'll look at you.
Things, all right?
Actually, I
Everyone
do
ready?
have one
Proceed.
thing of wine. I'm not sure if you want it. It's Gradian spice wine. So, like, it's
I'm good for a
gonna get
top-up.
fucked
Let's
up.
go.
Perfect. Where
Where
would we possibly end up, Torty? That would be worse.
And get your head out of your ass.
Hands,
No, I'm
there we go.
laughing.
No, I can't do that. I'm alright.
Okay.
Right.
We should be good.
We'll be back, Wilfred. Promise.
This is my first boat ride.
Oh, really? Is it shooting stars that's doing that?
I believe it's Tang's chest light. Somehow.
Oh shit. That's incredible.
Oh, shit. Holy shit. That's way more powerful than I thought it was. Oh, apparently Tang isn't even here.
Huh.
Tang is at the bathhouse washing over my girls.
Penetrate solid stone.
Right on the sun.
Apparently
69
there's
million lumens.
several shipwrecks a little farther out from Nodus along the water's edge. Raylan told me about it. Apparently, nobody's really poked around at them, not that we can. But they're there.
I was there with her. I could probably point out the spot if you want them.
Doesn't matter.
Still unusual being around this much water. In the north, typically it's a death sentence to fall in.
You know, Sif, you make me very grateful for the places I've been in the south. Because every nice thing we've shown you, you've
You're
said,
welcome.
where I come from, this would kill me.
Listen, it's great. I'm grateful that it won't kill me. It's just not what I'm used to.
I'm glad. It doesn't have to get used to things that are good for you. Good places, good things, good people. For the longest time, I had never known what the sea was like. Sure, I had traveled along the shoreline when I was younger, but I never went out to the actual ocean. Holy shit.
Oh. I warned you about carrying that thing.
It's fine, I'm keeping it out and away.
Mm-hmm.
Probably just a hammerhead.
Oh,
Oh, thank
that's
goodness.
not concerning.
That's
Under-
okay. I killed one of them, do they?
Under us, there's a whole kelp
Oh,
forest.
did you know?
Thick as can be. And unless I'm crazy, I think there's a waterfall around here somewhere.
I think we passed it.
Did we?
No, I didn't see it. Hold on. Oh, look around this jump a bit.
It might be a bit further up ahead.
It's possible.
Maybe over this ridge.
No,
it's
there
right
it
here.
is.
There it is.
Ah.
That's the first bridge, I think. We should jump from it and go swimming sometime.
How fast?
Well, I guess there's not sharp rocks at the bottom.
You got
yeah,
yourself
I'm
a deal.
Oh dear.
There's no sharp rocks. Raylan already looked.
Wonderful. And yeah.
Well, if you give me
I
black
jumped from higher.
maybe.
I'll keep the Gradian spice wine as an emergency then.
I'm high on spice right now.
And just focus on enjoying yourself and let me drive.
8 hours it
Oh.
lasts. That's insane.
I
You're still
remember
gonna feel it for a while, yeah.
a few people's first time on spice. You're going to see some really rippy shit. Because I die.
But it's not Serenity.
No, trust me, Spice can also do it. I'm pretty sure I heard a horse swinging around us, but I can't see it, you know? It's like one of those situations.
I've come to thoroughly love the sound of the ocean lapping against the shore. Gotten very used to it.
That's nice.
There's the other waterfall.
Yeah. Wow. I can see the port town right up ahead of us too.
See if I can get close enough for the mist to hit us.
Sure, late night shower. How well can you see it?
The waterfall?
Only because of the
Yeah.
moon's reflection tonight.
Ah, nice, okay.
You think there's anything under that waterfall?
Maybe a treasure chest, who knows?
You want to find out?
Not particularly. My clothes are nice and dry, and I'll keep them that way.
I'll fix that.
What do you mean?
We're getting close to a waterfall. What do you think it means?
Fuck.
I literally said to you,
Nope,
I'd take us to the mist.
Yay! This is wonderful.
You're so
Not today.
Did you put your clothing at the bottom of a boat?
I tucked it under my legs.
I
So now you're
see.
just sitting on wet clothing.
They're dry. I'm keeping. How dare you? I'll be the one laughing when we get out of here and I have a dry shirt.
Sure. Oh no, a dry shirt. Oh, I'm wearing my gambeson.
Basil and I's clothes
Now I
are
have to
designed to
let
get
this
wet,
dry.
so
Fuck.
checkmate.
What?
That's annoying.
Basil and my clothes are designed to get wet, so checkmate.
That's true.
Did you just say Basil as a unit?
No?
No.
Don't make fun of my
that's
comment.
Not at all.
It is how you said it, the basil and my clothes.
You're making fun of my common.
Not
That's
shot by
outrageous.
smugglers yet.
I suppose all the
jinx it
smugglers
now.
are in port now. I found out why the markets are so dried up.
Does it have something to do with Sawtooth?
Well, from what I heard, if the robber barons to be believed. He said the Salam dynasty, the one north above the Pects, they've been buying out every resource they can to rebuild a keep that was nearly lost. When they repelled. What is that? Well, when they repelled whatever orcs or rat men were destroying their countrysides. Hopefully they can rebuild in time for the second wave.
That's a thought.
Interesting. Apparently,
farthest that I
Elle
have
ran
ever
into
been.
a grey oak. I ran into a grey oak today that was apparently intelligent enough to know when to run away.
Ah, shit. I heard a lot of the same as well about intelligent orcs. Apparently the Agmadrod's full of
tell
them,
someone.
which means that one's from Agmadrod. Probably.
Oh, well, from the cursed lands.
Probably not the cursed lands. I don't even
One
think the
of my
orcs go there
Bruntag
often.
that we rescued from the camp. One of the Bruntag I rescued from the camp with the help of Tazim and a couple others said that that's where they were from. I'm inclined to
Is that the
believe
sand
him.
barge? That's a
until
barge
proven
right in
otherwise.
front of us.
Oh! Oh!
Tazim?
It's alright.
Oh.
We'll just beat ourselves a little
We're
bit.
short boat. That's okay.
If you hit it fast enough, we can get an airship, right?
Not recommended.
And the torchlight up ahead. Is that one of the marble towers of the border?
It is.
Oh shit.
I have never
I've never
been
seen
this
anything
far
like it before.
We won't go too close, but my god, it is beautiful.
Wait, hold on. Is that like a wall? It's taller than some trees.
The rumor is the Eshmathalas
Look at the
borders,
trees around it.
their walls are made of pure marble. Beautiful and twinkling in the sunlight.
Probably more mined out of these lands, the bastards.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Help! Oh god!
I can do this!
Get down from there!
I don't know what the fuck you did.
That wasn't me. I'm literally not carrying anything.
We've been fine this whole time until you got up.
It's not the nail, is it? I don't think I have that anymore.
Tori, sit down! Tori, sit down!
I'm sitting. I'm sitting.
Anyway,
Looks like you're standing to me.
I'm not gonna
Like you were
get
saying about the borders.
too close. The walls are apparently made of marble. Some of the roofs are made of jade, or even emerald. They have statues of gold outside of the main gate, larger than anything that we've seen in Otis, if people are to be believed. I've never been that far and I don't intend to be, but that is some sight.
What's on the top
Another
of that tower?
bubble
It looks like a bottle.
Even in the moonlight, it's so bright. I
I
won't get
thought
any
she was
closer.
kidding when she said that it was like this.
Say what you will about the elves. The architecture's beautiful. Why can't you build like that, Vezrin? I've seen you make palisades. They look like shit.
Well, because all of the marble,
they made of marble?
gems, they were all destined for my older brother. So, alas, I inherited the shit in the mud.
Well, when you get them back, you think you could push a couple my way?
Get them back. I don't even know if there is a back to go to.
I'm sure there is.
Huh.
It's alright.
No.
I think it's some of the kelp.
Caught the wind a little bit.
We'll go where it's a bit deeper to avoid that.
I hope you're right, Tazim.
I believe it. I do. If your family is half as resourceful as you've been, I believe it. I don't want to think that we are that alike. My promise remains. Things ever seem to be stabilized. if I'm ever in a position to have what I had once again and help you, I will. I will.
Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. I'm destitute. But it is on
True, you are. Broke as hell.
What did you have before? If I can ask.
I'm sure even Bjornings have their secrets up north they keep to themselves.
I understand. I'll pry no further.
I mean no disrespect. Just some things are better left in the past.
No disrespect seen. Oh, Vesrin, you don't have to look around for runes anymore. I think I found what I'm after. Well, haven't found
Do you hear that, Tazim? I don't have to look around for runes anymore.
As I live and fucking breathe, I will die on this boat if that's the case. What will I do with myself?
Well, since I asked you today, I don't want you keeping your eyes out for something I don't need.
You want to know something sick and twisted, Vezrin? A tiny little shard. I mean the tiniest fucking speck. I miss a bit of it. You'll never hear it again.
What aspect did you miss? Never mind.
Might have been the people.
Right.
That even though everything was crazy, none of it made fucking sense. In the end, we all said, well, I'm not letting you go alone. Doesn't matter why to me. Just glad I knew people that would say that. Morgrim's iconic words. Fuck it, let's go. You know, I've said that several times myself since then.
That's a good saying.
Good saying by good people.
He was a good dwarf.
Aye.
A lot of dwarves that you seem to keep in their company. Good dwarves.
We have been blessed by meeting good Dawi that are not greedy and very giving.
I'm very jealous.
Likewise.
While I miss people that have come and gone from my life like that, I'm still grateful for the ones who were in it. It's made this crazy journey far better than it would have been alone.
Perhaps you're right.
You don't have to go back, you know.
Tej me thalas.
Anywhere. You don't have to take anyone else's cause as your own. You don't need to go home. Shit, Vezran, you could just get on a boat. Go wherever you want. You're at that point where you could do whatever you please.
Thought about that. But what's a man who doesn't keep his word?
In the end, that's all you have.
As I said, grateful for the people still here. I can take you all to the dock or down the channel. It's up to you.
I think it's about time I head in.
I'll go to the dock for whoever wishes to depart. I still have to finish my search.
What are you
Alright.
searching for?
A light. You're all free to go.
Oh, here, let me hold this up so you can control that credit card on your own then, actually. It's good, it's good. But I need to walk around so he can yank on the right rope when he wants to.
I'm staying on, so you can get off.
There you go.
Welcome to notice.
Thank you.
Do you mind if I stay on? This has been helping me clear my head.
In there, if you wish.
Is that what we're doing out here? Clearing heads?
I suppose.
Mind if
You
I tag
remembered
along
your shirt?
again? It's been a while since I've been on the sea.
Sure. Come along.
Now, how do I carefully get on this thing
Jump
without
on.
drowning?
You'll find a seat.
Oh God.
You're in plate, so don't fall off.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
definitely don't do that.
I figured that would be a bad idea. God.
There's
And,
40.
Tazim.
If you can tell Sergeant Sanders how
You'll
to
see her
get to the
again.
clinic, once I'm done clearing my head.
It's nice of you to
One of
say.
my girls got beaten really badly, and I'm trying not
Told you
to do
said something to me
Wait.
along the lines of,
Who?
Lily,
if
By whom?
I truly knew my family was dead, wouldn't I feel it?
or the guards.
Wouldn't I know?
Do you know which ones?
She does.
Do you truly feel it?
I'll ask her tomorrow then.
I did.
It was a message for
You
me.
know as well as I do from what I've told you.
We've gone through a lot worse. Tazim, I said Tazim.
It was a lot to allow it a second time. You should get some rest. Good night, Mr. Morgul.
Good night.
Toward him.
Good night, Tori and Vesrin.
Good night, you two.
Yeah.
Sleep well. Don't think I've been in a small boat such as this, or even larger, in a long time.
We'll travel down the channel.
Do you do this every night?
Do you mind if...
I do.
Tazim, do you mind if I talk to you about something that's on my mind?
Yes.
I would have liked for it to been the two of us, but I trust these other two to not do anything with the information. And we'll probably end up needing at least your help. So, Venora made a thing that we use in the north. It's called Vision Quest. I'm not sure if you're familiar.
Oh God, I am.
Well, I took it, and the vision I got was some sort of like dark, well-built place. I found Hegvirtog runes on a wall, and well, to not take up too much time, it was asking me for something, and that's when the vision ended. So, I'm pretty sure that's the next step in my quest.
Sif, I hope you know you sound
And I'm
mad.
asking for your help. I know, I sound mad, I know. It's...
If I did not know Ursa,
that of you.
and if I had not already gone through these yawning shenanigans, I would think you were crazy. I know there's truth to what you're saying. I don't know what I can promise at the moment, but the same with the orcs. If I can help, I will.
I honestly don't know the way forward.
A good person to speak to about this would be Vesrin.
Okay.
Believe
I'll
it or
speak to him
not,
about it then.
sounds very similar to things we've dealt with in the past.
I figured I could at least trust you for advice, being as you did help Yrsa, like you said, and you have heard the voice of Bainir before.
You're gonna make everyone think I'm crazy too, Sif.
Welcome to the club.
I will not pretend I didn't. I heard the voice of a god, along with several others in that temple. I didn't hear it, I
felt
felt
like I could
it.
trust you to ask.
It wasn't so much he was speaking to me. There was some sort of compulsion. It forced us all to sit in the benches in front of his altar. And he spoke regarding the Bjornings that were with us and the North folk. Told them of a mission they had to complete.
Nothing like put on a task made by omnipotence.
Had anyone told me that this happened, I would not believe them. I did witness it.
I believe it.
Out of everyone,
Because of
Magon, I
what
would
I
feel
saw
that you
and-
say it was not true. What makes you so readily believe
You know
it?
very little about me.
It is true. I'm surprised nonetheless.
Prepare for more surprises along the road, I suppose.
Not bad ones, I hope.
Depends how you take them.
There's that little private dock.
Well,
I don't know who uses it.
Not familiar to me.
Nor me.
To be honest, probably a
I haven't been out
smuggler.
this way in 10 years.
With everything said, Tazim, I can't ask any of you to do anything for me, especially with such baseless things to go off of. But I've come too far to walk away.
Well, I can understand that. Again, I don't know what it is that you'll find. I don't even know if it'll be worth it. But if I
How
can...
do I? There's one way to find out.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Seems everyone's got their own troubles. Let's see how they thread together as things go along. Who knows? Maybe your paths cross with others. Maybe they'll be more inclined.
Perhaps. I'm not sure what to make of it all.
Take nothing of it. Take it as it comes to you. Best and overcomplicated. With thoughts, after all.
He is right. Those who worry before it's necessary suffer more than necessary.
Indeed.
So they
If a path lays uncertain, you can only make it that much more uncertain if you dwell too much about it. Be frantic and anxious. Better to be calm and continue to walk forward. The world will give you what you need.
There's a modicum of truth to your words, I won't deny it. But I do not believe that everything will fall into your lap just because you try.
Yes, I suppose everyone's fates work differently. Can't help that. At that point, it's just luck.
Just luck indeed.
Yes, and we're all just shining with luck living in a place like Nordis.
Nordis is one of the better places I've ever lived.
Maybe for you. I'd rather be farther inland, farther within Grodia. It's nicer in some places, albeit more civilized, more buildings, denser population. Yeah.
Do you prefer it to be rural?
I do. Well, it depends. Further north, it's not so much of a good thing. Further south, within Grodia, southwest, it can be better. I've only really seen the central part, north to south, but never went that far west of Grodia.
You struck me as a city man, so that surprises me. 2 for 2 tonight.
I had my fair share. One thing you should know about me is that, I adapt. I go where I need to go and, well, as I said, adapt to it. It's better that way. stay in familiar areas forever, you're never going to improve.
Why here?
I would go as far as Conchades or maybe Zeneca, but I have to stick my toes back in the waters of Gradia. It's been a very long time. Who knows what's changed? You can't just walk into the central part of Gradia expecting familiarity. Gradia always changes, for better or for worse.
I suppose you're right. I'm not too familiar with Gradia. I'm learning as I go. And so far I've seen that most of it is ruled by coin. Very little honor to be found.
Honor dies where coin lives. That is just how it is. Or rather, greed. Greed rules Gradia through and through. You won't find an ounce of honor. I didn't find an ounce of honor living here for over 20 years.
Sure.
And beyond that.
We've already found the honor, though. It's on the boat.
Yes, well, not me. You play to honor too much, you might as well put your head on the chopping block. That's what I believe.
Maybe so. Perhaps. After you all.
Of course. Ladies first.
Oh boy.
Go to the quests, right? Or
I do.
Congratulations. It gets easier every time.
Does it?
I don't know. It's been a very long time.
Perhaps. Perhaps it does, perhaps it doesn't.
Let's head back to the bathhouse. Unless you want to do something.
Is your light missing? I'll have an extra at the forge. We'll stop by there.
I actually have to put in an order at the forge, so I guess that works.
Oh, that's something else I wanted to ask you, if it's even possible.
Uh-oh, work never sleeps.
No, it does not.
Wait.
Well, it's an order from Morden, but I want to see if it's even possible from a metal worker.
Well, I can look at what notes I have and tell you what I know.
I was wondering if we could line the inside of the bear skull that I managed to get today with iron and make like a little bit of an iron helmet.
We might be able to make a iron cap and fit it to the skull.
Sure, that would work too.
Sounds beautifully flashy.
I don't know if I'd call it
Oh
flashy.
yes, a hobbit and a cat.
Go for it, Sir Rick.
See?
Alright. Look at my notes.
Oh, Miss Basil.
Hello.
Yeah, this right here.
Is that the thing you wanted to use?
Yeah. If you could, like, fit metal over the top of it or on the inside of the skull, that would work. Then I'll see about getting a cap and being able to actually hold it onto my head.
Technically, it is possible. In the cavity of the skull, we could probably fit a cap if it fits to your head. And you need to get some cloth padding for it. I'm sure you don't want metal right on your skull. But it might work. I don't think it'll be comfortable.
That's fine. Armor doesn't have to be comfortable.
Morden has the
Very
final
well should
stay,
be.
but that's what I think.
You'll get the work done.
Alright, I'll speak to him in the morning then.
A good idea.
He's done well by me so far. His work's quite nice.
I've used enough of your time, so I'll leave you
Thank
to
you.
it, Tazim.
I'm just going to be wandering, so if you're not wasting my time.
We haven't been properly introduced.
Would you like the
I
company?
am Basil.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Basil. Tazim.
I've heard only good things about you from Soma.
Soma's a good man. He's been through a lot, but he's a good man.
Yes. Yes.
If you all want to walk with me, I was going to check on the bread baker.
Sure, why not? I don't feel like resting just yet anyway.
Could have sworn I just saw a blue light over here, but I guess not.
Possible. Nothing that I
Oh,
saw.
her candle that she found from her treasure house.
She found a candle with a blue light.
Put the light on when you're walking through. You scared me so badly. Don't just walk through the dark like you can see.
Imperials.
I go by the reflection of the moonlight.
Good man.
Who does that?
Reflection of your breastplate
Oh,
off the dirt.
not me, that's for sure.
And she is still in there.
I think I can hear him.
Miss Laudia?
The light is still on. She's in there, asleep.
Unless she got it locked, she just latched it. She showed me how to open it if you want.
No, I hear her breathing, and so I just want to make sure she's all right. Miss Laudia! Wondering why there was a blue light coming from your shop.
Sorry. Wax of a sort. Oh, still.
It's really
You
late
mentioned
for
a
you to
girl
be
of
in your
yours got hurt.
shop.
Yes.
You can thank Vezran for that. He has me doing orders, hardtack.
Or
and
the
whatnot.
guards beat her as a message to me.
The guards do love
I don't
sending
worry
a
about me. I'm
message.
fine. I'm just
Makes you wonder if
passing
you'll
time
give one back
because she's
one
my
day.
property.
Twice big hardtack isn't very
If you overwork
Not
yourself and something happens to you, you won't be able to take more orders.
I think they can push her around.
Did he give you a date when it should be due?
Tomorrow.
We've all been things that
Tomorrow.
have been looked down upon at one point.
Of course he did.
Oh, I know.
Doesn't give them the right.
And how many
I was
units
in
of hardtack did he want?
Long ago.
10.
I still have my brand.
Don't work yourself to the
There's her
bone,
nurse.
Miss Laudia.
Shows you hers.
Just wanted to check on you and make sure you're alright.
Do you need
Mine's
help?
a little lower down.
There's not much to do aside from.
They didn't want to
bakery
ruin my
going on.
skin.
Of
It was
course,
the only
we
pretty
have
thing
to
about me, as he used to say.
Do you have to be in here the whole time?
So mine. Pretty ruined by now.
I mean, if I wanted to bake correctly, I think it needs another 13 minutes.
Very well.
I was
have
not
to be to
expecting so
carry
much
this
That's
on.
right.
Mm.
Do be safe.
I still can't believe you were extremely ripped. Like, you were.
Nothing.
Because I was wet.
I'll swing by throughout the night and make sure you're okay.
Good night, Miss Laudia.
No, thank
Get
you for bringing
rest.
Thank you for bringing Lily in for me.
The streets are so much quieter at night.
I love it. It's better this way.
I do like it as well. I'd be lying if I said otherwise.
Well, during the day it's noisy, boisterous. People running across the streets. Guards clanking about, yelling at people. It gets tiresome. Quickly.
Guessing Veteran's asleep.
It's possible. I don't really see much of him, speak much of him.
Just making sure.
Slave auction tent. What a lovely place to work.
Lovely place to set on fire.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. We won't be seeing that for a bit, considering the man in charge took a nice dip.
I heard about that. That Saint fellow, real piece of shit. I heard that he had...
Oh yes, quite so.
Not just because of what he did, but I heard there were other nobles that were furious with him because of what he did with their slaves.
Indeed, and as the grapevine goes, a bunch of them tried to get rid of him, never successful. Seems one of them got lucky.
World's a better place
He's a
for
very
it.
touchy man. My poor girls used to have to shower for hours, scrubbing every bit of themselves after he was away.
If someone had paid me to take care of him, I might have done it myself.
Unfortunately,
not so the case.
When you're a man like that, so close to the nobility, someone will find a reason to illegitimize a contract, I feel.
Absolutely. He doesn't even seem like the bribing type. Man's got a knife at his throat. He's like, I'll pay you more. Doesn't seem like the kind of man. He was too proud. I don't think he valued his life that much.
Well, whoever did it did us all a favor, I think.
Didn't cause any trouble for the rest of us, so that's a plus.
Aside from the guards being on edge, I suppose you are right. I cannot but wonder who did it. They said that he had his throat stabbed clean through. Most people slit throats.
The boy that was floating in the water?
Ugh.
By the end of the
I would
pier.
have gutted him instead.
Yeah, I saw it. He had this nasty wound on his neck. The water was all red.
Ugh. Sounds like they wanted a lot of blood to come out, not just kill him.
No,
Messy.
if I think about it, unless he was stabbed from the back, if it was from the front, whoever did it, they probably wanted them to know who did it. And probably the only person who knows who killed him is Saint. And he's fucking dead. So, oh well.
Oh well,
Indeed.
indeed.
I guess.
This is your stop, ladies, if you were going to bed.
My stuff is actually at the clinic.
Probably should.
Thelma wanted me to spend the night.
Then I'll walk you to the clinic.
Well, this is my stop then.
I was going to spend some time in the bathhouse
Good
in a
night.
little bit. Good night, Siv.
I can hang around if you want.
Sure. I'm just going to finish
None
my
of the other
lap.
girls will be awake.
It is entirely up to
I
you.
can get everything set up. I don't mind at all. Good silk can clear ahead a lot faster.
Good. Ugh.
Better than Ludford.
You're damn right about that. I can never be a merchant again.
You don't miss leatherworking?
Honestly, saying that I was just a leather worker got very tiring. Now I can be upfront about it. I kill people for money. Now it's a better ring to it, I think.
There's a ring, alright. I don't know if that's the one that you want, but it exists.
It's a better use of my skill set, I think. I remember training people back then. Yeah. Better than teaching someone the leather work. I wasn't really that good at it, to be honest with you.
No, you were shit. I had to work with the leather grips you made.
Oh, yes, sorry about that. I think a few of them I just got lazy. I'm terribly sorry.
Don't be sorry to me. It was the guards who got them, not me.
Ugh. Never mind. I'm not sorry at all. Unless they got you beat the hell up.
I remember back then in that place, the biggest order I got was a demand for 100 short swords, and I was being paid for none of it.
Oh, yes. The obligations. I love to hear it. All the time.
Are you not loyal to your lord?
Sometime. What lord? Not anymore, there isn't one. Out here, you're loyal to you and yours. That's what's most important. Not a crown.
I'm curious.
Baron.
You say out here, you and yours. Who is yours?
No longer. Just me now. I heard yours once upon a time, but why do you think I left? I had nothing here. I had to go somewhere.
Are you just following the coin then? Is that what it is?
No. If I'm being completely honest, I despise the ignorance of it. Once I had lost everything, I never knew why. I want to know why. So, I've come back looking to find out why. Albeit it's been a handful of years, but seems some people still remember me.
Tipping rocks over that have been sitting for a while could make you find things you may not wish to, Aegon.
Hard truths are better than cold stone lies.
What truths are you looking for, if I may be so bold?
A little too bold, but I'll allow it. Truthfully, when a man loses everything, the first thing he blames is either himself or his worst enemies. I wanted to know who my enemies were. That's all.
Fair enough. There's not much I understand about you, but I understand that.
I know. I know that you have a you and yours now. So I get it. I know that you understand.
I'm not quite sure what exactly you're hinting at. But if I have the gist, I am sorry. For whatever it's worth. If anything.
If it means a lot to you, it means a lot to me. Though, honestly, such words are far too late to say. But not to worry. Not about that.
If I could kill the ones responsible for my woes, I would. I can tell you that.
People say it's either justice or vengeance, but it's not quite on a scale of two different types. It's personal. Doesn't need to be put to morals. Never. Not like that. You're not avenging one's country, you're not putting away thieves and criminals. That's not vengeance, that's not justice. It's closure. Whether you get what you want, or you get something you didn't know you wanted, either way, you find out what you needed to know, feel what you need to feel, and that's the end of it. Just how I see it.
There is a simple wisdom to that.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? Maybe you'll find what you're looking for, maybe I'll find what I'm searching for. One of us has to, right?
I wish things were that guaranteed.
Someone's got to.
But don't cling to hope like it's the rope that you're dangling from. Otherwise you'll hang yourself with it.
Would I be so lucky?
No one ever is on their terms.
No.
But I don't take money just from anyone because it makes me feel better.
Like I said, help me learn, and there'll no longer be a problem.
I will.
Not interrupting, are we?
No, I'm sorry.
No.
was just talking with Miss.
Oh joy, bathing in the bathhouse. Yeah. Just a moment.
I just mainly need to put my spear down.
I need to put a lot more down than that.
Good point.
This is for you.
Thank you, Miss
From the
Page.
house. For the
You are
wonderful. Okay.
too kind.
Don't think I'd go that deep. No need.
I've never seen you without your mask before. I didn't know you had a beard.
I have a lot
Every
of
time
things.
You are extremely ripped.
Yes, I spent a lot of years not eating and then spent a lot of years eating even more. It tends to happen to your body. Called
What all
cutting.
you have is like your armor. It looks like it's like so paper thin compared. I can't.
I wish
My
I could
armor
let
looks thin.
the others
I'm quite
know
bulky with my armor on.
that we're at the bathhouse so they could join us.
I'm complimenting
Vezran
all
and
of
Tordy.
Is that the moment you put your armor on?
All right, thank you.
Proportions.
We'll leave it at that. If you would please. God. It's what you people normally do at this late hour. I'm rarely out at night.
I don't usually do so. I'm usually working at the forge. I just don't have the energy tonight.
Yeah, actually, you're at the forge as well.
I'm usually
as I've
working
said
too, though.
before.
Mine seems to be a little bit more fun than all of yours.
Work never sleeps, like I said. Think I'll just enjoy the vapors.
is focusing on keeping my head above the water.
Oh, I'd be careful about walking around the town with a weapon. Apparently the guards wanted to tax me for having an unsheathed weapon, which was the axe.
That's not how that works.
No, I wasn't gonna
Just
pay
looking for
either.
an excuse. That's all that is. And to be fair, you weren't exactly making it any better. You were sassing them.
That's true. But
right, Mr.
they didn't know what a
Basil?
threat was, so I informed them.
Tell the dog.
I'm staring at that pillar.
Alright.
Oh, watch out to see
There's a hole in it.
We're just getting out of the dark.
Why does it have a hole?
Because the guard decided to shoot a crossbow at me.
What? Why?
Excuse me?
Someone owed a debt, and the guard shot a crossbow at me.
Scary.
It's amazing what people think they can get away with.
The gods will get what's coming to them one way or another. Call it
So many
poetic.
people are saying that. And they have been saying that for years and years. Everybody gets that moment where they're just like, oh, we're going to stop the guards from being so mean all the time. And then the Capitano shows up and... Where's that courage?
Well, I said
It's
what
not
I felt to
courage
the
that people
Capitano
need.
and he decided to break my fucking arm.
Welcome to Gradia's lovely network of law.
So I've learned.
But hey, actually there's no real pluses, are there? Now that I think about it.
No.
No. As I said, Basil, it's not about courage, it's about patience. It's not about people being brave enough to do something, it's about waiting for the right person to come along to do it. Not everyone can
Been waiting
fight
10
back.
years for a good person to do that. So,
I waited many for something to happen. 20 plus years for something good to happen to me, and something did. It never comes easy, especially if you expect someone else to do the job for you, if you can't do it yourself.
It is to be, it is up to me.
True. Those are good words to live by.
Sif is helping me with learning to protect myself. So I don't have to make Soma worry anymore. I think I...
Protect yourself from... who?
The guards, rowdy customers. Maybe
The
things that go
customers,
bump in the
sure.
night. Who knows?
If you do
With the
anything to
guards.
the guards, you're signing a death warrant.
Exactly. Retaliation against corrupt law only ends in death or dismemberment, or worse. I'd never be that unlucky.
I learned that nobody gets what they deserve and only get what they take or strive for. Nothing will change until someone changes it.
Yes. There is one crucial lie that everyone ever hears, and it's that fate is in your hands. But your hands aren't someone else's, and someone else can take your life just as well as someone takes theirs. The guards have that kind of power around here. I could fight one, kill one, the rest would come running, and I would be dead before I know it. There are just some things that are out of control. Someone higher up would have to handle it. No one below the food chain could.
Oh, they would have to look so bad that whoever it is that installed them has them removed.
That's true. What fuels a town like Nortis? Guards? Royalty? No.
Coin.
It's people going to Nortis.
Coin coming
Exactly.
into Nortis.
People bring coin. And who's going to want to come here if the guards make mercantile life horrible? No one.
I've wondered if the key to dealing with this is to turn the Merchants Guild against the Guard.
Not a bad idea.
I will keep my voice out of this. My answer is cut their heads off.
You can't do that.
No. A practical approach sometimes works. It's just not very... It's not very effective at the moment. You cut that off one, you cut off the head of the rest of them.
Torty, no!
There's too many of them. Besides, you stoop to their level, you're destined to take their place. Do you really want to do that?
Would you like some soaps?
I wouldn't.
I'm too tired, to be honest. I appreciate it, though.
I mean, it's in my job description. I could... Only if you're...
As you wish.
You know, the other day... I'm not sure how that would work, though. Chloe and I managed to make the tavern keep mad.
Why would she want to anger Gabram?
Well, she wanted soup, but we were being little shitheads, and made it worse than it actually was.
It was bear soup, and they kept saying that it was naked. And that it should be not as indecent.
Well, to be fair, it was bear super salad.
I don't think anyone in this room would have control over merchant notice, unfortunately. Not even us.
No, but if the guards
Mercenaries Guild
directly
has control
attack
of anything.
someone from the Merchants Guild, then that would give the Merchants Guild a reason.
Yes, to pull out.
Do you
That will
remember
either make the
Merrick?
higher-ups desperate. I do. The sergeant.
Feels like Merrick all over again, just with more power.
Someone will take him out then, if things are that of a vicious cycle.
The garrison's not small enough, though. It's not something that could come to conflict that would get people killed. It has to be an external force.
Here's the difference, though. The difference is where Merrick, in our situation, would be at the moment, right? We're not in Ireland. There's no honor here. Not even amongst thieves. So, there's very few people in the position who have the ability to cut his head off and gallivant about with no repercussions. I'm afraid it wouldn't be that simple. It's up to people who have control over them completely, and I don't mean anyone with a blade. Only those with the money. Now, we say, get the Merchants Guild pissed off at them, right? The Merchants Guild either withdraws, or they have us mercenaries deal with the problem now. That doesn't look like much a solution. That'll just bring conflict between the Redodds and whoever runs the Merchants Guild.
The only thing that I can think of that might be a decent way to deal with this. It's built off of the same thing I already said, but I feel like the key of it is figuring out who the Capitano works for. It's clear it's not for the dynasty. Private interests.
Who fills his pockets? I see what you mean. Yeah.
It's either one of the barons or somebody else in the keep. And if we find out what their motivation
I don't think
is...
it's Ovas. I see him often. He doesn't like what's going on with the guards and how this town is treated.
Well, we find out who it is. And if we find out who it is and we know what they're pursuing, if we can find a way to make the Capitano fail at whatever it is that he's been placed there to do, whether it's collection of coin or smuggling or whatever it is he does, then that person will have to remove him. He will now be a problem for them.
Could... No, that's a crazy thought. Never mind.
You've gone this far.
You said we passed a private dock up the channel a bit. Could he be using that? Would it hurt to get eyes on it?
It could if anyone recognizes us. But that was just an idle comment. I don't know anything about it.
If you want, I can go watch it a night or two, see if anything happens.
Maybe. I'd rather not make a move before we know what we're moving on.
Okay.
Yes. Don't want to be a chicken running without its head. You're just gone at that point.
You're welcome.
It's relaxing.
It is.
Find out who it is that is lining his pockets and what their motivations are, and then interfere with him. Something that I have heard that's been a rumor on the streets is that apparently there was some sort of night raids conducted 3 nights ago by the guards. They killed a bunch of people at Balerno, killed a bunch of people at Cassetto, and apparently killed a bunch of people over at the Cross Keys Inn.
Really? Out that far?
That far. No clue what the purpose was. Only that was supposed to deal with something. I think it had to do with the robber baron or something of that sort.
Has to. Well, we've been out that far. Doing contracts for the Mercenaries Guild, it's always been the same thing. Someone's paying for something to go from there to here and back. Now, I don't know if there's any connection between that and whoever lines the guards' pockets to make them go out as that far and go with full reign in those places. It sounds like it's a lot of puppeteering, you know, stacking the dominoes, making them fall in the direction they wanted. The guards are just their tool of doing so. And there's very few with enough power to change that problem. And they're making a show of force with it. I don't know. Personally, my hands are tied. I can't get involved unless paid to do so. But I can speculate for free.
Who knows at this point?
It's hard to really understand the hierarchy of things in Gradia. Never so cut and dry as someone wears a crown, you know?
Yeah. I figured.
Because here's the thing. Even with someone with the most coin, one of them's bound to have a dagger at their back, threatening them to do something with that coin. Or else it's their head. It's the food chain. Whoever's got the sharpest knife at the right throat.
Yeah. Perhaps so.
If you ask me, whatever snake is slithering between the guards and making this all happen, you cut their head off. Either someone takes their place, and for the better, or the guards no longer have control. And I don't mean that as in people can stop them. I mean that as in they can do whatever they wanted without being told to. And that's either dangerous or better. There's no telling. That's why people gotta live with the consequences of such actions. It's never so simple. Never. But anyway, enough of my cryptic self. I think I shall turn in. Have a splendid
Good night,
evening.
Mr. Aegon.
Good night, Aegon. Working at a forge reminds you how old you're getting.
I hope the bathwaters are very helpful then.
They are, but there'll always be some aches that never go away.
At least use this place as a escape. Place to relax and unwind for a time. What it's here for, after all.
I don't always have the time for that, I'm afraid.
Well, go when you can. The doors will always open.
Only doors that lock at night are those.
I will bear that in mind. Would I be able to bother you for more wine?
Absolutely.
Thank you, Basil.
Zim,
Yes.
You're welcome.
do you want me to tell you about that thing tomorrow?
If you wish, you can talk to me now.
Okay. So, this is about Shriek and some other things. I was, thinking about this earlier today. I was, wondering about how much has changed ever since I kinda joined you guys, met you. You know, learned how things were. Instead of doing as much fishing as I used to. And going beneath the docks, and I talked to Shriek about it, and he seems to have something happen. I don't know what, but he left the room crying, and he, I think, had some memory. He brought up some of the things from his past. And I'm worried for him. I want to help him, but I feel like that's why he's afraid.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Or at least I think he was crying. He might not have been crying, but he definitely didn't look well.
Well, it can be answered very simply, Cedric, with that. Shariq and I have lost many friends over the past 2 years. It's that simple.
Well, the reason I wanted to ask you is I wanted to see if there's any way I could help.
There's nothing you can do. Things like that don't go away. You bury your friends, you cannot bury the past.
Yes.
As good men fall, we see heroes rise.
Heroes.
Sounds like some time has passed, some pretty awful things happened. I know the past can haunt people, but, you know, I just want to make sure Shariq knows that I'm there to help him when he needs it. I might not be there to help him with everything, but I want to make sure that if I can, he knows I'm willing to help.
Again, it's been a lot of loss for Shariq and I. It's not likely that he finds that a comfort.
talked to Marcus about it a little bit. And Marcus said that gotta do what you need to. Sometimes, you know, no matter what darkest hours could be, you gotta be the smile there. Smile that people can look forward towards.
To a degree, he is telling the truth.
See.
Azim,
Yes, my friend.
is there anything I can do to help you and Sharik? And Morden?
No, there is not. But I appreciate the care. That enough is more than most have given.
If you think of something, let me know.
I don't think there is anything anyone can give me. To either give me back what I've lost or bring me any closer to getting anything back. But I appreciate it.
Right now I can't offer much, but I can offer my 2 hands and an axe.
Thank you, Sif.
Yes, with Sif saying that, I can say if push come to shove, you have my spear. Might not be much, but Miss Wolf's teaching me. And Mr. Tyr.
I prefer it never came to that for anyone. It's up to me. I've seen enough bloodshed to last me 4 lifetimes. Don't want any more.
Well, it's kinda... You know how I made that request for a trident? I'm trying to work to pay for it. The reason I want to get that is I thought of, with that, instead of using it to fight and to protect, which I do plan to use it for, I can use it to pull things away and disarm things and keep more people alive.
That is true. Just tired.
Anybody else want anything to drink? I don't mind getting up, walking around, stretching my legs.
I wasn't going to make you do that again.
Are you sure?
I'm alright. Quite comfy.
Okay.
No,
I don't really drink, so...
Close my eyes and pretend I don't ache like I'm dying.
If you want, I can put that Bjorning power into it. Really get deep tissue.
God.
It does a really good massage.
I think you'd kill me, Sif.
I survived.
Not
I'm
a
quite
bad way to die, to
dainty.
be honest.
Big woman? No, I think it'd be a pretty good way to die.
If I died to a woman in the bathhouse, my wife would kill me.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, still, the offer still stands. Should you ever want a massage, just let me know.
Thank you, sir.
And nothing more than that.
You say that like you expected me to ask if there was something else.
No,
I mean,
no,
Miss
just
Sif did get
clarification
to
so your
fix
wife
it.
doesn't kill me.
Should kill us both. The bit under my neck was from her talons. Wasn't on purpose. You've seen some of the strange things around Nodus, so I've heard, both of you. There's strange things out there that can change someone. There was something like that.
There's things here.
She didn't mean to.
There's things here, there's things all over.
True.
With all the
Tazeen.
crazy, weird things that I have seen.
You told me sometime you're gonna tell me a story of another hobbit you knew once.
I did say that, yes.
Thought I would meet so many wonderful people.
Do you want to do that sometime? You don't need to do it now if you don't want
Didn't
to. I
expect
know
to
you're
find
tired.
honor here and kinship. And here we are.
I can tell you, sure.
Right.
I used to live in a very small castle town, another country. There was a farmer there that lived outside the walls, a small hobbit by the name of Maya Featherfoot. Miss Featherfoot was incredibly kind, sweet to everyone around her. The farm actually belonged to her grandfather, I believe, who at the time was very sick and she was taken care of. Maya would go out of her way to try and help people in ways that she could. When there were people hungry, she tried to find them food. When there were people who needed orders done, she would find the corresponding business or merchant. When someone needed comfort, she'd sit and talk to them. She was a very good friend to everyone in our little community. Valued by everyone there. The longest time, she remained focused on everything else around her rather than herself, and it made her living a little difficult at times, but she made it by. Eventually a few things happened, and where we lived was endangered. We could not stay anymore. So we left, all of us. Eventually we found ourselves in another city. This city came under siege by the Empire during the war. It was a terrible time. Miss Maya, sweet as she was conscripted along with many others in order to try and fight back against the Imperium. But up until that time, to that conscription, Miss Featherfoot had gone out of her way to be there for others, comfort others, spend time with them, learn from them. She was an actual joy to be around. When she was conscripted, she wound up in one of the larger battles that took place after the initial invasion. And unfortunately, she found herself somewhere she never belonged. Same kind soul and a loving hobbit. It was there on one of the flanks of this battlefield that she was killed.
What?
It was an unlucky cavalry charge that managed to kill her and several other friends of ours. Unfortunately, most of us did not know. We did not get to say goodbye. Maya Featherfoot was one of the sweetest and kindest hobbits, and one of the most courageous, aside from another, that I had ever met. There's still people here who know her. Myself, Sharik, a few others. We keep her in our thoughts. Miss her a great deal.
See? I see.
So when you always ask if you can help, always ask what you can do, always say that you're worried about your friends, you remind me of Maya Featherfoot.
I see.
Should probably get my things.
Thank you, Jazim. It's a very nice story. I wish I met them.
You would have loved them.
I better get myself to the clinic. Or someone realizes I was basically elderly.
I should get back to the client. No, he'll do the clinic in the morning as well.
Here we go. Underneath there. See if Jazim needs any help and maybe head to sleep for tonight.
I'll walk you both to the clinic.
Thank you.
I'm staying here, but thank you. Like I said, if you need anything, all you have to do is ask. Sleep well, Brunswick.
You as well.
Once again, Jazim, thank you for that story. I'm not sure if it was hard for you to tell, but I can tell that you gave me some.
It's always hard to recount. But these things happen. And of course, none of it's your fault. So?
It's just, I know stuff like that can be hard on somebody, and, not bad for, asking.
I'll see you back at the fort, Severus.
Alright.
Thank you for welcoming me to the clinic.
Of course. I know someone would want to make sure you were brought there safely.
A really good man. Oh, good heavens. I almost tripped.
I don't know
I am okay.
all about that, but I'm sure he would care about your safety, so... I would bring you further, but I'd rather burn alive than ever go near those bastards.
Then I will tell you something then. Where we go? We part ways. Soma has told me everything. And I will keep that until the day that I die. He's told me his past, what he's gone through. And I will never picture him as some sort of monster. And he will never be alone. Ever again.
He might be a monster, Basil. That's what we're trying to figure out.
I've had Miss Torty, I've had O'Shawn and Elle, I've had Besrin. Everyone tell me not to trust the man that I have given my heart.
For many years. He has saved my life countless times, and I his. But with everything that we've gone through, and everything we've recently discovered, I must be sure that that is still the man I know. And if it is, I will protect him. Should get some rest.
It is good to hear you say that then. I will.
Yeah, I'm as much.
Good evening, Miss Basil. I was told that you were going to be coming back at some point. It was lost when you were doing it.
What a life.
Zim, I'm not sure if Basil told you. She wants to have a special order for Soma, a dagger. I just thought I'd bring it to your attention. If anything, I'm gonna hit the hay soon.
But I won't.
If you, if you need me for anything, I will be underneath the table.
There's a pillow under there.
Thank you, Mr. Tazim.
Yeah.
Sleep well.
I'll be heading out shortly. I can't sleep in this house.
Sounds good.
I told him to keep the door open for me.
Chat's raid time.
Yeah, raid time.
And I was right. We were both needed.
Take care, chat. Bye.
I'll say goodbye to my chat as well.
Bye.
Bye, chat.
Goodbye, chat. Good luck to you. Farewell. Goodbye.
Thanks over from your chat. Came to my chat. That was nice. Good
bye.
night, Brunswick chat. Good night, my chat.